Where's the BGM? Here it is. Ooh. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday. Feliz Jueves. Hi. Hello. Hello. How's your guys' Wednesday and Thursday been so far? Hope that your day has been going well. Almost Friday. Almost Friday. Almost there. Feliz Jueves, boss. Hope you've been having a good day so far. I feel like my day's been good so far. Hello, Thursday. I'm not Thursday. I'm not Thursday. Today is Thursday. So goes to Friday. I kind of want to go get ice cream. Even though, like, winter's almost over. We're getting closer to spring. Spring is next month. So, I have a feeling that I want ice cream. Pretty good. I've been learning how to make homemade pizzas. And the last one I baked was actually really yummy. Ooh, homemade pizza sounds really good. Pizza's always nice. What toppings? What toppings on the pizza? Then go! My Thursday has been fun. Was playing Crow Country again to get some of the trophies I was missing. Only got the S rank one left, but it's kind of hard. Trying to 100% it, huh? Today's Chiaki Day. It is. I was gone yesterday, and I have returned today. Never a bad idea for ice cream? I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Spring can't be next month. Winter just started. Well, spring starts in March, so soon, TM. And this month is almost over. There's like a week left. Spring is too close. It is. Also, Christian, thank you so much for being a member of Nailina for 11 months. Thank you. I want to say thanks, boss, for the 11 months of Katsus and your great vibes that we get from you, boss. I love you, Katsus and Chiaki. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, the alerts broke again, I think. I don't know why they're broken over here. Because I think they work on the other screen, but they're broken here for whatever reason. Also, Mateo, thank you so much for being a member of Nailina for 26 months. Thank you. Don't want, just do. Follow your cat hacker ice cream dreams. I do kind of want ice cream, but... Aren't they just under the merch thing? I don't think so, because I moved them under. I moved them under the merch thing. And also, they're not making any sound because they're just gone. So, I think I might have deleted them. I can just copy-paste them from here, probably. Wait. I'll put them... here. I'll put them in this corner. There you go. It should work now. Get ice cream! I can't get ice cream because, there is, what's it called? There's pumpkin cake? I think it's cake. Yeah. I think they made pumpkin cake because there's gonna be like a family gathering and they're gonna play cards. And they are trying to indoctrinate me to go play cards with them. I got taught on the family tradition of sitting at the table and everybody plays cards. In Campbell's, my Katsumama actually told me today. She was like, did you know that I learned to play cards to play with my grandmother, and now, you know, you can learn cards so you can play with your grandmother. And I'm like, oh no, it's the family tradition of the card gambling. It's the gambling table. Gone. I don't know how OBS keeps deleting things. I think I might have just accidentally deleted it when I was like rearranging some things. Yeah, I moved them to the corner before. Chiaki, no! And is there a law that prohibits having ice cream and there's cake? Maybe. After hearing about how your grandma is with cards, run away. Yeah, she gets very competitive. She hates losing. Like, she gets weirdly competitive about it. So, yeah, I kind of don't want to... I kind of don't want to learn because she gets really, really competitive. Yeah, I think your family might be secretly a cult of gamblers. Chiaki, become the Kakegurui. I don't know, Chief. It would be cool if they're playing Uno. No, it's not Uno. It's a different set of cards. Don't become the Kakegurui. Alternatively, become so good at cards they never want to play against you again because you crush them every time. They're just gonna get mad at me though. Especially my grandma. She gets really competitive about it. Apparently, like today, they were going to invite like a friend from my mom. And she was gonna get indoctrinated into the card game. I call it indoctrination, but they keep dragging people into playing the card game with them. Like, they already dragged like one of my friends' moms. Like, my friend's mom already got dragged into the group. So I'm like, oh no. Oh no. They're dragging more people in. Hey, you be grandma. You become the boss of the family. Think of the possibility. Is that how that works? The card game cult. My family's right was playing Risk. They don't do it as much anymore, but apparently Grandpa and all his brothers and cousins got super competitive and made all these weird homebrew rules. Ah, the house rules. Yeah. Card game. It's like... It's a different type of card game. It's essentially like... What is the equivalent in English to this type of card game? I think I mentioned it before. They were playing it during New Year's as well. It happens every holiday, and apparently every non-holiday too. Every sort of family gathering, whenever my grandma's involved, it means that they're gonna be playing cards. The Spanish deck, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Spanish deck. The Spanish deck of cards. But yeah, it's baraja. House rules are always so fun, but they almost always make games last even longer, especially Monopoly. There's house rules for Monopoly. I only know Uno house rules. Because that's how I play. That's how I play with my friends. I mean, I don't know anybody that plays Uno like traditionally. What do you mean I can't stack like 3 plus 4s? So then the other person has to grab 12 cards. What do you mean I can't just do that? Because house rules are more fun, at least for Uno. Chiaki, everybody plays Monopoly with house rules, else it's unplayable. I mean, I don't know, I've never gotten through a full game of Monopoly before everyone just quits. There's house rules for anything. I mean, for any game, yeah. Yeah, there's house rules for landing on free parking. You get all the tax money. What? We never played like that. Yeah, you know the rule that when you land on free parking, you get all the money saved up? That's a house rule, but everyone uses it. That's a house rule. I didn't know that was a house rule. I thought that was an actual rule of the game. Interesting, the more you know. I mean, to be fair, my family's not really like the type that likes to play Monopoly, so... I think I played Monopoly like maybe less than 10 times. There's also the rules of quitting when one person seems like winning instead of actually playing the game. I've never done the free parking thing. Literally the first time I'm hearing about it. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Now I don't know which ones were actual Monopoly rules and which ones were house rules. At this point. I don't know. Monopoly has too many rules. Honestly, not having to play Monopoly growing up is a blessing. I played it a few times, but not that many times. Mostly because, like, my family didn't like it. Like, we were never, like, the type to, like, actually play Monopoly. I think we were more of a Jenga family. We played Jenga a lot more. Jenga, Uno... What else? I can kind of only think Jenga and Uno. Some other game show base board game that I can't remember at the top of my head. My family plays Monopoly every Christmas. It always ends in fights. No. Monopoly is honestly the worst of the board games. Not sorry. It's fine. I don't think many people like Monopoly. I also played a few times, so I mostly only ever played it as a last resort during a blackout. The free parking thing was so popular that Hasbro themselves made it an official expansion. Interesting. The 2+2 and stuff in Uno is a house rule too. Yeah, that one I do know it's a house rule. But it makes it more fun. It makes it more fun and more prone to causing fights among everyone you're playing with. But yeah. My family plays Sorry in Christmas. Man, it's so horrible. I've actually never played Sorry. What is Sorry about? Nobody likes playing Monopoly. They just like making other people around them suffer. I love Monopoly. I like playing Jenga. Mostly because having small hands has a higher advantage. Hahaha, I win. Having smaller, dainty hands actually has an advantage for once. That's why I like playing Jenga. Because I win. Sorry, it's really fun, but it's hard to explain. My family pretty much only resorted to board games during blackouts. What about the game Twister? I used to own Twister, but I don't think we played it too much. Monopoly was Mario Party before Mario Party. Family and friendship enders. Except you can at least end the match on Mario Party. You can't really end the Monopoly match. Not the tiny hands cheat code. The goal of Sorry is to get all your pieces around the board and into their safe zone. And if you pass someone else's piece on the board, it gets sent back to the start. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait, is it kind of like... What's it called? Mancala? Is it kind of like that? Well, not fully the start thing, but the getting all your pieces around the board. Her grubby little paws give her an advantage. I like playing Monopoly. I'm lucky and tend to roll a lot of doubles. So you could actually go and gamble if you're that lucky. Yeah, I played that with family a few times. No, Mancala is completely different. But you heard it as Parchees? I can't say that I've heard it as Parchees, no. I mean, at least the description sounded like it, but maybe if I see the board, it might be a little different. If you have that 50 board games thing on the Switch, Sorry is basically Ludo on that. No, I don't have that. Arcus? Never heard of it. Not exactly. Mancala is much different. Yeah, I will probably have to see how Sorry looks like. So at least description-wise, it kind of sounded like Mancala, but you guys are saying it's very different. So I might just have to look at a picture of it. I've never actually like played like Mancala. I only played Club Penguin Mancala. But I like playing the Club Penguin Mancala. Even if I actually never played the actual Mancala before. I don't know how accurate it is to the actual thing. Not the Club Penguin version. I like the Club Penguin Mancala version. I don't know if it's accurate to the real thing, but I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun. I had a feeling that was where you played it, since real Mancala is such an old person board game. Club Penguin Mancala is a good introduction. Teaches you everything in a great cute way. Is it more complicated than that? Mancala is fun, but when you actually go against someone who knows what they're doing, you're just sitting there clueless. Wait, is there strategy to Mancala? I thought it was like a simple game. At least Club Penguin made it simple. I mean, Mancala is quite literally thousands of years old. Wait, is it really that old? Is Mancala really that ancient? I mean, I guess seeing as how Mancala is, I could see it being kind of old. You know, you were just bored. You kind of just brought a piece of wood and you started putting like little things on it. And just spreading it around on like the little like holes on the wood, I guess. My grandpa also used to play something called Barricade. Yeah, it's a very old board game. Older than chess, is it? The first records of Mancala date from, oh my god, 5870 BCE. Jeez. The cavemen were playing Mancala. Oh my god. That's crazy. I didn't know Mancala was that old. I mean, I guess it's very simple at first glance, so I guess it could be that old. But my goodness. Mancala is ancient. Like, Mancala was literally played with rocks. Cavemen were playing Mancala with literal rocks. The ancients need to have their fun too, I guess. And I guess that's how Mancala came to be. Mancala with rocks in the olden days. Yeah, older than chess. I mean, how old is chess? When was chess invented? I mean, I know chess is probably old because most board games are. Most board games are kind of old. They have like old origins. So, at least like well-known board games. Modern chess? Wait, is there old chess? Is old chess different from modern chess? I mean, I know there's like shogi and like not sports games that are similar to chess, but I mean like chess, not like I guess other countries' chess. Chess was 1475, so it's a lot more recent. Chess has evolved a lot from its inception, so it's hard to keep track of when it first appeared. Wait, is chess 2 an actual thing, chess 2? What's modern chess? Is chess not just chess? There's modern chess and then there's old chess? Originally, chess didn't have the same rules it had today. The same pieces it had today, nor it had that many rules. So they overcomplicated chess is what you're saying. We had simpler chess and we just went to harder chess, is what you're saying. It didn't have that many rules, so it was simpler. It was simpler times. We just made chess more complicated. Isn't it supposed to be the opposite? We're supposed to make things simpler, not harder. Why did we just make chess harder than easier? The oldest known chess manual was in Arabic and dates to about 840. Oh my god. I think we did it wrong. There was an older version of chess around 500 CE in India, and the Europeans in the 1500s made modern chess, so they just decided to make it harder. No, we need to work our brains. Can't believe they patched chess, and they made it harder too. Modern chess was actually only 1968. It's actually way more recent. That's crazy. That is interesting. That it's not even like as old as I thought it would be. Well, modern chess, you know, pre-modern chess and modern chess era, because we decided we needed to make chess harder, apparently. We just couldn't have it be easier. We just wanted it to be hard that badly. Why? I don't understand. Why? Why would you do that? Isn't it like the point of a game to be like, you know, appealing to people so they don't have to like overcomplicate it, and then someone looks at the rules and they're like, I don't want to play that, it's too complicated. But instead they just made it harder. Ah yes, chess just wasn't hard enough already. And then we have anime chess, aka Fire Emblem in 1990. Because chess was so popular, we needed to essentially turn it into anime. Then Fire Emblem was born, anime chess. Oh god. Even though I never actually learned how to play chess. I remember a classmate was gonna teach me, and then they never taught me. They never taught me how to play chess, so till this day I still don't know how to play chess. Silly Chiaki, chess is made to fight wars and stuff. Maybe. Chess is not that hard. It looks hard, it has so many rules. Can't we just go back to ancient chess? If it was allegedly easier? I think it's because chess has gotten to the point it was literally too solved, so they reworked things to make it more interesting. Aw, man. Honestly, knowing chess heads, they probably made it harder intentionally to make it more difficult for people to understand. Maybe they just wanted chess to be more sophisticated, so if you learn everything, you'll be like, oh yes, you're very sophisticated. You know how to play modern chess. Not that ancient chess. I keep offering to train you in chess. But you're like, no, I don't want to. I have to be in like the right mindset to want to learn chess. And most of the time I don't feel like learning chess because it's too many rules. Don't worry, I don't actually know how to play chess. It has so many strats to play that people can win games before you even have time to eat all the pieces. I know, there's like people that just look at the board and they're like, oh, I already won. And you're like, what? It's like, what do you mean you already won? I think I'll stick to checkers. If I recall, castling in chess was made because every single game opened the exact same way. Chess isn't that hard. That's what a chess player would say. I know how to castle in chess. Should I start drinking my tea with my pinky out? Mayhaps. It really isn't hard, but there are so many strategies that you have to stay 2 to 7 steps ahead to win. And have backups. I'll stick with my anime chess. It's just got more waifus and not just the queen. It's only like 15 things to remember. 15. Chess can be hard. I know the rules of chess, but know nothing about any strategies. Yeah, there's also the strategies. There's also like the strategies to chess. There's like a lot going on to chess, you know. Way too many things to consider. I mean, you could kind of argue every board game kind of has a strategy if you think about it. If you really think about it. Even Connect 4 has a strategy. Even something as, like, Connect 4 that looks so simple. And you would think, like, oh, anybody could win a Connect 4. It's like, no, there's strategy to it. There's a strat. You know? You gotta know the strat. Except Monopoly, it's all just luck. Or that's what they want you to think. Connect 4 is honestly harder than chess. And then we have Go, which has more possible board states than there are atoms in the universe. Oh god. That feels like a bit of a stretch. No, I'm serious. There is strategy to Connect 4. You might think at first glance, you're like, how could that game have a strategy? But no, there is strategy to Connect 4. There is. You can't just place your little, like... I don't know what they're called. Your little, like, red-green disc. I don't know what they're usually called them. I don't know what the right terminology for the chess... Not chess. The Connect 4 pieces are called. There's strategy for tic-tac-toe. Of course, the older sibling also has strats. I mean, there is strategy to tic-tac-toe. But I feel most people know that strategy, so it always ends up in a tie. Oh yeah, Connect 4 absolutely has strategy in it. It has a ton of mind games. Not the mind games. Anything but the mind games. Unlimited board size is more complex than chess. Is it? The Connect 4 piece is called a disc or puck. Strategy is very important for card and board games. Well, yeah, card games are kind of known for strategy as well. Unlimited board size tic-tac-toe. Wait, do you just make like a massive like tic-tac-toe board? Tic-tac-toe is simple enough that if both players are playing optimally, anything other than a tie is impossible. Is it? I feel like most of the time when I played tic-tac-toe, it's always a tie. It's like 98% of the time, it's always a tie. Like, it's very unlikely that me or the other person wins, because it's always like, we just do the same things. Like, what I do, they also do. It's like, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna be a tie. It always ends in a tie. They need to come up with a more complicated tic-tac-toe too. The tic-tac-toe is a solved game if you play it correctly. It will always be a tie. Tic-tac-toe is an example of a solved game. Tic-tac-toe is a solved game if both players know what they're doing. Yeah. Like, it's very often that it ends in a tie. Unless, you know, you somehow manage to, like, find someone that doesn't know the strat. But I feel most people know the strat at this point in time. They should call it tic-tac-tie. At this point, yeah. At this point, tic-tac-tie kind of, like, feels more accurate. I remember someone mentioned that there's a strategy to rock, paper, scissors. That apparently there's like a strategy to it. You start with a piece of paper. Each player starts at the center and irradiate from there. No limits, and prepare for the most tense 30 minutes of your life. Oh god. Yeah, tic-tac-toe literally only works against kids who don't know how to play yet. Strategy is to tie yourself with the other player. I remember someone mentioned that there's a strategy to rock, paper, scissors because of like a psychological thing. Like, it's something of like the other person is more likely to kind of like take a very particular like choice because of like a psychological thing. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember I heard about it and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That is insane. Yeah, strategy for rock, paper, scissors is to always choose rock. That's my strategy, at least. You tell them what you're gonna throw to mess with their head. Do people actually do that? It's like, oh, I'll throw rock. And then, like, they're like, oh, yeah, I'll throw paper. And then, like, they actually believe you and you gonna... I mean, Do people actually do that? Do people actually just like say, oh, I'm gonna throw a rock, by the way, and then they're like, they're probably like trying to get me to believe that they're gonna throw a rock, but in reality they're not gonna throw a rock. Why, you play like Death Note mind games? Man, imagine playing rock, paper, scissors and the other person's playing mind games. You can kind of manipulate their choice to your liking. Yeah, shouting the wrong thing is the real strat. That's insane. Always rock is the only strategy. Was that strategy in an edgy anime scene? I don't know. Of course I would believe. Why would they lie? The strat for rock, paper, scissors is keep tying. Mind games upon mind games. There was a rock, paper, scissors scene in JoJo's Part 4. Diamond is unbreakable. Like, I've never actually heard of someone just saying like, oh, by the way, I'll play scissors. And the other person's like, oh, they're probably lying, so that means that I have to play rock. But if they actually play scissors and... Oh, God. It reminds me of that rock, paper, scissors animation someone made. Tricking them by going, I'll play rock, and actually playing rock is the ultimate power move. That's so scary. I don't want to play rock, paper, scissors. What if someone just actually lies like that? What if they're like, I'll play rock, and I'm like, wait, are they actually gonna play rock? Or that means that they want me to believe that they're gonna play rock, so that way I... Oh, God, no, I hate it. I'm already an overthinker. Why would you do that? Tricking them, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, I think Yugi actually did a shadow game like that. It would make them question if you're telling the truth or lying and what they should pick. Alright, Chiaki, rock, paper, scissors, you go first. I don't want to. It is also always choosing one option 2 to 3 times in a row to play with their minds. Like in a test when 4 questions have been C in a row. You guys are diabolical. You scare me. How do you know these things? Are you guys like rock, paper, scissors champions? You scare me. How do you know all the mind game strats? You know you're done for when the Code Geass music starts playing when they tell you what they're picking. Oh, God. Now whenever someone's like, oh yeah, we can sort it out by rock, paper, scissors, I'm gonna be like, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. They can't play with your mind if your mind is empty. Sorry, boss, but rock, paper, scissors is serious business. You brought up the psychology of rock, paper, scissors, and Katsas apparently have their degree on it. I didn't know you guys were experts on that. Apparently you guys are like rock, paper, scissors, like masters or something. You know all the mind games. Scary. Scary, scary stuff. Like, why do you guys know all that, huh? Huh? What are you using that information for? Who are you tricking? Never. Rock, paper, scissors to decide something. Always just a coin flip. You have a better chance that way. But what if you have bad luck? I'm evil and like messing with my friend when we play Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's where it came from. I'm sure that's just a movie scene trope where if you're incorrect, you can say you actually believe me. Or if you're right, you say I'm correct. Board game ain't no game, Chiaki. It's serious business, but it's in the name. It's supposed to be a game. When did it become a mind game? Well, had to learn something since he won't let us learn explosion. I think I'm fairly decent at guessing what people choose, as long as I'm friends with them. He uses the friend card. Extortion, Chiaki. It's how I got my raise. I only get paid because I went against my boss in rock, paper, scissors. Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches decide who goes first with rock, paper, scissors, so it's necessary to know. Wait, is it actually? Is that actually how it works? I thought it was just up to luck. Like you roll a dice or something. Is it actually with rock, paper, scissors? I thought you would just like roll a dice and be like, oh, you got the higher number, so you go first. I didn't know it was with like actual rock, paper, scissors. Sorry, Chiaki, we watched No Game, No Life once and we were never the same. We started having to use psychology for things. Have you seen people who try to cheat rock, paper, scissors by changing their hand really fast when they see their person's hand? Wait, what? How would you even like do that? Because you're supposed to like do it at the same time. It's like rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Like that. So, like, how would you change your hand, like, that quickly without the other person just seeing you? Because you're supposed to, like, do it at the same time. I would assume coin flip. And no, you can't blame it on lag. You can't just say, like, oh, sorry, my brain lagged. My brain lagged, so I changed it, you know, I changed my choice. And the quick finger movement is crazy. Sleight of hand masters can change really fast. Scary. They're just built different. Oh god, you can do the same in tic-tac-toe, manipulate their moves for your favorite, and win every time if you know the strat. I threw a kind of crab-like shape, so I can say it's either rock, paper, or scissors. That's... That's cheating! You can't just do that! You can't do that, that's cheating. You can't just do like a crab-like shape and be like, oh, sorry, it's morphing. It's morphing into whatever it's convenient for me. You can't just do that. That's cheating. People unironically do the brain lag thing? Wait, do they actually? Sorry, I lagged out. I have an older generation brain. I'll have you know, my brain is always at 200 ping, so I can blame it on the lag. Oh god. I just pull out a gun. You never lose in rock, paper, scissors if you have a gun. But absolutely banned. That's a banned strategy. Nothing loses to the secret fourth option, that is gun. Unbelievable. Can't believe you brought a gun to a scissor, rock, and paper fight. Oh god. Unbelievable. Truly, truly unbelievable. Oh man. Well, the more you know. You learn something new every day, I guess. You're really gonna try to ban the guy holding a gun? Yes. Guns can beat rock. But you know what can beat gun? Taser? No, I'm kidding. If it's already banned, you might as well just bring it anyways. Use rock. You trigger my trap card. Allows me to change my hand to scissors to cut your paper. Unbelievable. They didn't know about the fifth option. Oh god. Unbelievable. Truly, truly unbelievable. Oh man. Everyone knows to beat gun, you have to play orbital laser. Not the orbital laser. Oh my god. Anyway, that's enough board games. That's enough mind games in my board games. We just had a report to the devs for using a banned item in rock, paper, scissors. Okay, I think the audio of the game should be fine. Now, we need to test it. Can you guys hear the game just fine? Oh, hold on, let me turn off the BTM. Can you hear the ominous music? I've had enough mind games for today. My mind games and my board games. Yeah, we hear it? It's too loud? Oh, let me lower it. Lowered it a tad bit. There you go. How about now? Is it less loud? Let me know if you guys need me to lower the audio even more, or if it's good. Starsky is giving me Fear and Hunger vibes. Music sounds ominous. It is kind of more ominous for this one in comparison to the other two that kind of have like more like sad music. This one feels like more ominous. More spooky, scary skeletons music. I need to move my wires. I have too many wires on my desk. Uh-oh, something fell. I think that was a AA battery. What kind of game is this? Do you know To the Moon? It's kind of like the same vibes, allegedly. According to Steam, it said that this one is supposed to be like more of a murder mystery, but... yeah, it's the third game in the To the Moon series. So... it follows like the same like two main characters. I do kind of hope this one's more like the first game, not like the second one. But who was murder? I don't know. According to Steam, it said this one was supposed to be more of a murder mystery, so... There's only one way to find out. Begin. Also, I can't tell if this is gonna be full screen or if it's gonna be like... a square. Because the background here is kind of like... You know... I think it's just gonna be a square. Wait, nope. It's extending. Hold on. It's... Okay, it is gonna be a square. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a square or not. To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Impostor Factory, and the beach episode. Oh, is the beach episode supposed to be like after Impostor Factory? The end of the road. Dun, dun. Square gaming. Yeah, we got square gaming. Well, rectangle gaming. It is a square, but at least it's a big square. Yeah. Who hosts dumb parties at a place like this? What, you don't like outdoor parties? Why did I even accept the invitation in the first place? I mean, it is raining. Well, actually... We still see your cursor. I think this game just shows the cursor because it's a point and click. Kinda, so... I think that's why you guys can see it. Because I have it on game capture, but I think that's why you can see it. Because, like, you kind of need to see my cursor for these things, I guess? Yeah, beach episode is last since it references stuff in Impostor Factory. Oh, I see. Both release order and chronologically wise. Why did I accept the invitation? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. It's a mansion! Point and click? Kinda? It's kinda point and click. Hello? It's a mansion. Kinda like Clue. Is RPG Maker? Yeah, it's still RPG Maker. Oh. Wait. This is how horror stories begin, isn't it? Or mystery stories. No, not exactly horror. I mean, horror adjacent, I guess. Could be mystery. But maybe also some romance stories? Well, you know, maybe... You know, every romance story begins by going to, like, a mansion in the middle of the rain, and then you meet your, beloved, and... or something, or I don't know. What romance story is he reading? I don't know, paranormal romance or something? I don't know. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. It really is. No, mostly just horror stories. I mean, there's probably a romance story that kind of begins like this. Probably, out there. Can't say that I know of one, but considering there's a huge variety of, like, romance out there, I wouldn't be surprised if there is one that starts like this. Every romance is just a step away from horror. I mean, it's all a matter of, like, how it's, like, portrayed. Have you seen, like, those edits where people, like, edit, like, movie trailers? And for example, it could be, like, a romance story. And they edit the trailer so it looks more like a horror movie. Have you guys seen those before? I remember we did that for, like, a course. We had a video editing course at my school. And I remember one of our assignments was, like, you gotta edit, like, this movie trailer and you gotta change the genre. So, essentially, you edit the trailer so it looks like it's a different genre than the original intention. I don't remember which movie we did, though. But I remember we were supposed to turn it into a horror movie. Ah, yes. I love going to the haunted mansion and getting a ghost wife. Oh, the edit to horror videos with non-horror music. Yeah. Oh, the horror thing might be on point considering Act 1 thing was glitching out. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I see them all the time on my feed, but they're all AI edits. Man. Here, let me get that for you. Oh, is this the girl? Never seen the trailer like that, really? Man. I remember we turned like a romance movie into like a horror movie. I don't remember which romance movie it was, but I do remember we had an assignment to do that. I remember I helped with the editing. It was me and this other girl, like, editing. And we turned, like, this romance movie. We kind of, like... we kind of, like, edited the scenes and kind of, like, changed the music a bit so it looked more like a horror movie. I remember seeing one of the horror edits for Twilight. It was really funny. Okay, you can definitely make Twilight a horror movie. What movie was it? I don't remember which movie it was. I know she chose the movie because I didn't know which movie it was. So I was like, I don't know what this movie is. But it was a really fun assignment. Hi, I was invited to the, Am I even at the right place? Yes, you're the first guest to arrive, in fact. This is like Clue! Oh my god, it's like the Clue movie. You aren't early, the other guests are just late. Wait, if it's like the Clue movie... Oh. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Huh? Must be the rain. Oh, you're staining the carpet! Sorry about the floor. Oh wait, I also remember that one of someone turning elf into a thriller. First to arrive, and the first one to die. That's fine, just stand still for a moment. Whoa, how did you do that? She's magical! That'll be the auto-cleaning module X-Clean 2000. The carpet just cleans itself? Then what's the point? Oh, cost you 1,000. Or was it the X-Clean 3000? Wait, that means you're being blackmailed. What are you being blackmailed for, Chiaki? I didn't do anything. I'm being accused of things I didn't do. No, 'twas the X-Clean 4000 Super. What's the difference? The owners are a bit germophobic. We spare no expense when it comes to cleanliness. Why need mates when you have the X-Clean 3000? Exactly. Owners? So you aren't... Certainly not. We're just their assistants. Wait, why do they need assistance if the house cleans itself? What do they do? I mean, maybe... I don't know. Maybe they help with the cooking? I mean, the house already cleans itself, so it's like... Caretakers of the house, among other things. How do I get my hands on this X-Clean 3000? And that is not the buying price, that's a monthly subscription fee. An auto-clean system. One step away from an intelligent house like the Google house. Speaking of which, they should be expecting you upstairs. It would be to your credit to greet them. They like those who are punctual. Oh, alright. Sure. Okay, I guess I'll go greet them. Whoa, fancy house you got here. Maybe they maintain the X-Clean 3000? They have a... What is this, a quartz? I don't know my rocks. Jackie, how dare you ask the difference between the 3000 and the 4000? Super. The 4000 is clearly able to clean times 2 more grams. The bathroom is to your right. Huh? To wash your hands. Germaphobe, remember? Right. Alexa, clean the carpets. I mean, one step away from it. So shiny. Wow, this seems a bit much. Do they really need to sit on gold to take a dump? Apparently. Oh god, I guess so. Ooh. Gotta sit in the most bougie of toilets. Oh, a little grabby hand. I just noticed that the icon becomes a grabby hand when you hover over like the sink. Oh, they have a Roomba! Or the question mark bot. Executing move route. Executing move route. Can I steal the Roomba? I want one. Oh, it kind of walks with me. Maybe they have these guys to help all the fancy tech running around. Since the super cleaner needed to be manually activated, I guess so. Golden toilet, but no bidet. Yeah. These celebrities who actually have golden toilets. It's a massive Roomba. I want one. Have you guys ever had a Roomba? Are they worth it? I've always wanted a Roomba. Also, hi Utopia. Welcome, welcome. Is everything to your liking? Well, I just got here, but sure, it's fancy. Although, if you don't mind me asking, why is it so overgrown outside? I mean, compared to in here, it's like day and night. Ah, please excuse the sight. The endless rain has halted my efforts. Or perhaps did the fox trample the foliage again? A fox? We just want to ride on the Roomba. Yes. I've never had one, but mostly because it would suck in my house into having a really weird floor plan. Man. I tried Roomba once, but my carpet had those long strands at both ends of it, and it choked the Roomba out. No! Roombas are more like robot pets than actual cleaners. But to Roombas, have you seen the picture of the guy that like that taped like an actual knife to a Roomba? So it's like a little like guard. I had a Roomba. It died after nearly a decade. No. They're not worth it, in my opinion. A good vacuum is way better. Fox as in an actual fox? Yes, sir, with a full set of ears and legs. Yes, I've seen the knife one in the kind one. Oh, God. I don't know. Roombas have always just seemed silly to me, so I want one. Do you not see Sir Flu Fox? Who's Flu Fox? I don't think so. Are you sure? Looks a tad like a dog. Pointed ears, white on the chin, and tip of the tail. Yeah, I know what a fox looks like. I mean, my last name. Wait, is he Quincy Fox? Wait, was he supposed to be just out there in the yard? Was this the guy who made a Roomba scream when it hit something? That's terrifying. Why would you do that? There is fencing for him, but he's been known to get out now and then. Now you got me freaked. I better go check on him. Oh, there he goes. I like the one that screams when it hits the wall. I don't want the Roomba to scream. They're still upstairs. Feel free to make yourself at home. Okay, thank you. Guess I'll do that. Right or left? I guess go right. Gotta get a Roomba that cries when it crashes. No. Don't do that to the Roomba, man. The door's locked. There's a small opening at the bottom. Wait, someone strapped a knife to a Roomba? Yeah, there's a picture of someone like they strapped a knife to a Roomba to like protect the house. A lot of people at Roombas for long periods start to view them just like they view their cats and dogs. They're playing. Oh, speaking of chess. Well? Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a bit. Boop. That's my piece. Capturing my king with my own pawn. Truly the one move I did not anticipate. Isn't that illegal in chess? I'm no chess expert, but I'm pretty sure you can't just move someone else's pieces like that. Surely you could not expect that because that's not even allowed in chess. What's the referee doing? The referee don't care. Referee just watching, I guess. What an advanced security system that would make. The craziest strat, cheating. Okay, look. This chess game is cute and all, but can we cut to the chase? Are you joining us or not? Joining for what? At least it didn't just eat his king piece. Hello? Hi, did I interrupt your game of chess? Well, I see the others are arriving. Not leaving because you're losing for once. I don't lose, I get generous. I'll try to say that next time I lose a game of something. Oh, I didn't lose, I got generous. If I ever lose a game, I'll just say that next time. So humble. Hello, my name is... Oh, bye. He uses Bishop's special move to control the pawn. Cope levels are off the charts. Yeah, it's just like, oh no, I don't lose. I was just generous, you know. I just gave you that. Are you okay? What you up to? Hey. Ignored. So much. Hi. Are you one of the hosts? No, I'm a guest. A guest? But... yeah, I gotta steal that one. I didn't lose the rock, paper, scissors match. I was just being generous. Jackie, next time we beat her in Fast Penguin, I was just being generous. My guess is either cheating or his pawn is blocking the only spot the king could be safe in. Maybe? They kind of look like the pieces are merging, so it's kind of hard to tell. a guest, but what's your name? Quincy Reynard. And you? What's your favorite food? Are you not... That's not how a conversation goes. You're supposed to reply. It's not just... That's not a conversation. That's an interrogation. Excuse me? Your favorite food. Got any? It's steak. Very rare steak. Good choice. Except on the very rare, but... Otherwise, good choice. Sounds similar to what every ADC main says when they lose in deadlock. I didn't lose my job, I was just being generous. Open spot for some in need. Are you telling the truth? Yeah? Why would you assume that I'm lying? What would I get out of lying about my favorite food? Okay, fine, it's avocado salad. Okay, ew. Wait, what is this? Just curious. Avocado salad? Ew. Okay, maybe you should have just said steak. Hey, you never told me your name. It's Lenring. Oh, that's a nice name. Hi. How are you feeling? Confused? I'm doing fine, but... Well, this place makes me a little uneasy. What, you don't like the deer heads on the wall? The messed up chessboard? The... whatever alcoholic drink is supposed to be here? The two opposite ends of the spectrum. How so? Isn't the fire cozy? I mean, the fire's nice, I suppose. I don't know, it just feels a little off. It does feel like there would be a secret room behind this wall. You sure are making yourself at home, though. Have you been here before? Yeah, I've been here many times, but this is my first time. Wait, what? This feels like that Ace Attorney logic scene of like, oh, I've never lost any trials, but I've also never won any. So it's like, okay. It's like, oh, is this your, you must be like very experienced. It's like, you must be very experienced because you never lost any trials. And it's like, yeah, but I also never won any of them. So it's like, okay. I see. Wait, what? No, that one makes more sense. Oh, but it's like, I've been in this place, but this is my first time. How have you been in a place, but it's also your first time? Like, but that doesn't... The bookshelf is hiding a wall. I know, I can feel it. Huh? Sorry, but could I have a moment to myself, please? Oh, okay, she doesn't like me. I just need to take care of something. Sure. Come here often? Yeah, all the time. This is my first time here. Exactly. Alright. Sure, I guess I'll... Wait, I have something to ask you. Didn't you just say that you wanted me to leave? Huh? So, you want me to leave or you want me to stay? I mean, first, I have something to tell you. What is it? Okay. Your jacket looks nice. Thank you. Oh, thanks. That's how my League of Legends account looks like. I played one game, won it, and never touched it again, so... 100% win rate. And what do you want to ask me? Never mind that. Maybe I'll ask later. Okay, then. It does flirt 100. Oh. Well, we're kind of locked inside, huh? Hey, the door's locked. It's probably just stuck. Well, doesn't seem like it. Oh, we're just kind of locked inside, huh? I mean, it's a wooden door. You can kind of kick it. I guess I was just looking for a key. Anything here? An inviting bottle of single malt and 2 glasses. Pour a glass. We're stuck here, so what else can we do? No, we're not. Oh, hey, there's a place here. Whoa. This room's something else. What is this? Sparkly. A small bronze key. Perhaps that's for the door. Do they have a cat? There's like a lot of like cat toys around. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh. I should probably get that back. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Better find a way to get that key without losing a hand. There's a cat toy here. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here. Come on, kitty cat. Here goes something on a stick. Come on. Give me the key. Oh. He's... Okay, can I get the key back? Oh. Oh, there it is. Come on, kitty cat. Oh, I think I dropped the key. Okay. There you go. Your key. Oh. That door over there should lead back to the hallway. Yeah, but I think it's the... Oh, I guess I should just take this door. We could have just gone back from where we came from, but... Oh! Well... Hey! Uh-oh. Well... That's no good. You good, bud? Oh. The other lady, too. What did you do? I mean, I was locked out. What do you mean? What? You spilled all the salsa. Linry? Oh, she's gone. Wait, how did she go through the chimney? Wasn't there a fire in there? Ooh, that kind of makes her look suspicious. Like, she's out of the room when the room was locked, so how did she get out? Help! Someone help! Dun 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 dun. Oh, why do you grab the body? That's the first thing you're not supposed to do. Now your hands are stained. Uh-oh. You're staining the entire stairs. Uh-oh. Hey, what happened? We heard you yell. What is that on your hand? Uh-oh. Well, now we're gonna be suspect number one. Because you touched the body. You're staining the floor too? Well, obviously just going straight up into the bathroom to wash your hands ain't gonna be suspicious, surely. After they just saw you. Both of them. Oh, brother. Why not explain? Yeah, this is gonna look really bad. No, it's less likely that people are gonna believe us. That, like, hey, we kind of found them like that. We didn't do anything, but they just saw us with the blood. And instead of, like, explaining, we just kind of ran away. I gotta tell them. But what did I even see? Definitely not us running straight to the bathroom. Yeah, that's not gonna look good. Hi. Is something the matter? Upstairs, something happened. What do you mean? They're dead. I don't know how, but I mean, I just opened the door and... Have they arrived? They have colognes in this mansion? Oh, good, you're here. Wait, but they were like... what? Uh-oh. Welcome, and please make yourself at home. Is social anxiety? I think it's beyond that. Skinwalker? Why are they... Now that's weird. What? The dog. What the dog doing? Wait, maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe they aren't really there. But we just hurt them. And they reacted too. They're still super alive. I mean, no, wait, that's a good thing. Maybe I imagined the bodies. But how did I didn't even know what they look like. Got a lot of the silly sensors this game does. Maybe we saw the future? I wonder. Are you doing alright? I don't think we're alright. It looked like you were spacing out there. Is something the matter? No. Is your blood sugar low, dear? No, I'm okay. I mean, I don't know what Uh-oh. It's about time. You two better go and get ready. About time for what? What are we doing? Oh, she's here. Linry. Linry? Does she remember us, or did we loop or something? Hello? Did you see what happened? What happened? I'm sorry, do I know you? Oh, did we loop? Are we like looping every time they die or something? Are we supposed to like stop their death? Is that what's going on here? Do you not remember me? Have we met somewhere? Here! We literally met here! I mean, not literally here, but in this house. What are you even talking about? I just got here. That's what she meant, but I'm always here, but it's my first time. Maybe that's what she meant. Because she said like, oh, I'm always here, but this is my first time. Does that mean that she's aware to a certain extent of what the loop is? Seems Quincy needs a cup or two. No. This is gonna be like that one anime Erased. But upstairs, you asked me what my favorite food was and my dark secret. Wait, when did she ask about this? She did not ask about this. How does he know about that? She only told us about the favorite food, and then after that she said like, oh, I'll ask later. So how do you know that? Okay, you're starting to freak me out. I think avocado salad is a dark secret. Yeah, but she didn't word it like that though. She never asked about a dark secret. Yeah. Linry before probably was aware of the loop this one. No idea. Yeah. So I wonder, maybe she's getting like some memories erased when she loops? You happen to have a twin. Please do not harass the other guests, Mr. Reynard. Oh. Someone's at the door. Oh, okay. Now, she's new. She wasn't here before. Oh, what grisly skies we have out there. Tell me, you have someone to take care of the mess, dear? Don't worry, we have a smart house. We have a smart house that just cleans itself. The attendants are just here, I guess. Worry not, Miss... how do you even say this? Ahuha? Ahua? Yes. Just step onto the auto-cleaning module and all will be sorted. Auto-cleaning? Whatever happened to the more hands-on approach? Sorry, technology these days. Ahuya? You seem like a capable lad for one. Kinda reminds me of yet another killing game in the fact everyone but you was on the loop. Yeah. Gosh, I'm such a mess. And to think that I got into this gown just to drip mud all over the floor. Worry not, ma'am. It's nothing our X-Clean 4000 Super can't handle. 4000, a generation behind, aren't we? I expected better for a facility of this nature. A duly noted, Mr. Armstrong. Oh, your cheeks are just so cute when you say that. Oh god, how many guests are there? Boy, it's raining terabytes out there. Terabytes? Is that the X-Clean 4000 Super I spy? Impeccable catch, Mr. Clegg. Of course, I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Along with what you've been brewing over there, if the rumors are true. Certainly, we'll try not to disappoint. Every good murder mystery has at least 6 guests, so it is like Clue. I didn't count how many of us there are right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're exactly 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with eyes. It's just like Clue. Getting Umi Neko no Naku Koro ni flashbacks. Except we're not fighting for an inheritance right now. Or maybe we are. Literally Clue! Oh my god, it's just like Clue! Who are all these people? Does that mean that all of them are blackmailed? Including us in some way? Well, we gotta socialize. Hi. Can I not? Darling, if what lies in that other room is even half of what we're promised... Well, I don't suppose you much care for the technical details, do you? Oh, I care. Indeed I do. This gadget stuff has always been a dear passion. If only I had the time, of course. I mean, how else would my multi-pane mirror work? Umineko! I mean, apparently there's something in the other room that they care about. That's why he called you. He's going to die soon. He's looking for an heir. Oh my god, is it really Umineko? I was told there would be an enviable stream of money flowing here. But looking around, Idina and I must make up 80% of the net worth in this room. Aight. Okay, maybe, so money, valuables... But you see, Linry, my team revolutionized the industry. I'm sorry, which industry are we talking about? Of course, excuse me, my mind shoots ahead on its own sometimes. This is the eternal curse of the genius. I must forever be slowing down. Uh-huh. Victor sounds like a really slow guy. Does he? Excuse me. Oh, it's you again. Again? So you remember? She's aware of the time loop. No, please leave me alone. As I was saying, Linry, and I think you will find this most interesting. Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again? So, because underneath the refrigerator is the second most common place to find ice, what is this dude yapping about? Man, maybe I need some fresh air. You know what? I'm gonna go hang out with the Roomba. I think the Roomba see... Hi. There are buttons on here. Activation, exclamation mark 1. Hey. Hello. He seems friend-shaped. So, what do? RiceBot has 2 purposes. Cook best rice and emotional support. So he is friend! Emotional... What about emotional support rice? Emotional support. Yeah, I'm certainly in need of emotional support right now. How can you help? Louis is yapping up a storm, he is. A nuanced question depends on many factors. What is troubling you? Well, in the past hour, I found dead bodies, saw them come back to life, time travel, and... The solution is rice. I knew it. Emotional support rice cooker, yes. I knew it. A solution is rice. Would you like some? Not now, thanks. Maybe he doesn't, but I do. Emotional support Roomba, best character confirmed. No, I do want the rice, though. Okay, cooking best rice. Are you sure you cook the best rice? Elaborate. I mean, how do you know you really cook the best rice? Who's to say? I unironically could go for some rice right now. I'm eating rice right now. I could be eating rice right now, but I'm not. RiceBot says it. But you're the cook. RiceBot is RiceBot. You are only Quincy. You are not RiceBot. RiceBot knows rice. It is known. Okay, sheesh. Wait, how does it know my name? Because he's an emotional support, robot. Are you sure this shrimp fried this rice? This rice cooker fried this rice. It appears there's nothing RiceBot can do for you. Entering hibernation rice warming mode. Are you going to make the emotional support rice maker need emotional support? No! That was pretty extra, man. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's behind glass. I can't get to it. Wait, is this where they... Or they reveal that they have a USB frozen in ice and that's the thing that they're using to blackmail everyone in this room? Is it really just like Clue? You know, but Clue didn't have an emotional support rice cooker bot. Just what is even happening here? Am I going crazy? Or maybe it's just deja vu combined with a bad dream. Yeah, I must have slept too late last night and dozed off in the bathroom. Why in the bathroom of all places? Oh, hey, you're here. Linry! Every game needs an emotional support rice bot. Exactly. Oh, no, it's you again. Sorry, I just wanted to... Look, I just wanted to go to the bathroom. If you don't stop this... This what? Hold on. Do you smell something? The rice is burning! Yeah? Is that... smoke? The rice is burning then! Smoke! Oh, something is burning there. No, not the rice! I should help. Gotta save the rice. Are they burning the rice? What happened in here? See, this is why you should have allowed Rice Bot to make the rice. The pot's a maniac. Hi. Oh god. Not the rice pot. What are these cooks doing? Well, that one is cleaning. This guy was just running around, and this one, I don't know what that one's doing. Watering the cactus? The guests have arrived. There's not enough time. We need more chefs. May I help? We're gonna get recruited like in Ratatouille. No! Oh, okay. What is this guy doing? What are you doing? The secret to the best seasoning. Well, it's super fresh garlic. Is that how garlic grows? Is to watch them grow. Wait, is that really how garlic grows? I've never seen like a garlic plant, like actual plant itself. So I'm like, I'm not 100% sure if this is really how garlic grows. Oh, it's the grass garlic type. There's 2 types of it? I don't know why it always gave me the impression like it was more of like a low ground plant. Like not like a tall plant, but more of those that just grow low on the ground. So just seeing it like this throws me off. Isn't garlic a tubercule? Most garlics are roots, but the grass type is tube-like grass that grows above ground. So they are more like roots, yeah. Because I was thinking, is it more like a root type of like plant? Hi. The secret to a clean kitchen is a good sanitary routine. And a good sanitary routine begins with the floor, 1 towel at a time. Oh, you're gonna be here for a while if you're 1 tile at a time. You gotta make sure this 1 tile is the shiniest tile you've ever seen. All the other tiles, don't care. But this one in particular. Oh, maybe this is why the soup is burning here. This is the only guy tending to the kitchen. That guy is with his garlic plant. This guy is cleaning this singular tile. We need more chefs in the kitchen. Well, maybe if you allowed me to help. 1 towel at a time he's doing what I do at work to waste time. A vertical oven, roasting at max capacity. Turn it off. Oh. Hi. Why are you... Oh. Did he turn it back on? Don't turn it back on. Okay, anything else I can help with? Oh, there's this... A silver samovar. What is a samovar? What is... There's tissues. There's the soup. I think the specific type of garlic he's watering is called chive. At least from how it looks. Fresh garlic grown with the purest of love. Well, these other 2 don't want to do anything. With the long lines at the supermarket, I'm actually saving time and freshness. Yeah, these 2 are not gonna help. Samovar is an urn for boiling tea. Is that what it's called? What do I have over the X Clean 4000, you ask? 1 word. Yes? Oh. Patience. Oh. Well, that is true. He does have patience, but you don't have patience for the right thing. Repent, microbes. I'm trying to get these 2 to like do things, but they just ain't doing anything. Okay, what do you have to say? How do we get them to help? What's going on here? I don't even know. Anything else? Any more insight you can give me? No? Yeah, I know you need more chefs, but these 2 bozos ain't doing anything. So, sorry, but goodbye. It's like a beer barrel, but for tea. Is that what a samovar is? Man, this whole house is just... Wait, weren't you... Wait, what? Weren't you in this room? How do you come up from... What? Was that? Are they skinwalkers in this house? But she... Weren't you in the kitchen just now? How do you... Go, but... What? But she... How did she appear from that room? I literally just left this room and she was standing there. I don't think there was a door that connected that room with the bottom room. Sorry, Chiaki, I'm out. Mansion's haunted. Is there a secret passage? I don't think so. At least we didn't see it. It seemed like a pretty close room. Linry? Oh, this mansion's haunted. Did she go this room? No. It's locked. It's locked again? Maybe she just went to the same room where we met her initially? This one? Oh. Goodbye. Well, I know she's not there. How could this be happening again? Well, we saw her go upstairs, but we don't know where she went after that. Maybe I really am just seeing things after all. Yeah, these hallucinations are really getting out of hand. Oh, Mr. Reynard, have you met the professors already? Well, about that, I don't know. Yeah, Monsieur, it's gonna loop, isn't it? I feel like we're gonna loop, yeah. Enter and leaving just like, oh, sorry, wrong room. Then again, we saw Linry going upstairs, yeah. Yeah, I think they're in there. Great, thanks. Please be hallucination, please be hallucination. Oh, it didn't loop. She saw them. Yeah, she saw them, so it didn't loop for some reason. So why did it loop the first time, but it didn't loop this time? I need to get to the bottom of this. Need to put my detective cap on. Hey there. Oh my gosh, what have I gotten myself into? The one time we attend a sketchy and secluded party without our bodyguards. Ugh, the way their eyes are still open, and that smell, I just can't take it anymore. Wait. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Oh god, oh man, it's finally happened. My cooking killed someone. Did he even eat the meal yet? No, but why does it matter anymore? Well... The smell again. Yeah, they cited the smell again. Anything here? A laptop with what? Series of contracts with smudge words. He's like, he didn't even eat the meal, so do you have that such low faith in your cooking? A laptop with a physical lock on it. Well, I'll be okay, right? The FBI has got to be on their way. The FBI? And they'll bring the SWAT and PETA. Wait, PETA? And they'll bring everything. One of those is not involved in this particular cases, I'm afraid. I think you got your organizations mixed up, I feel. I'll be frank, if you ask me, I would say one of the guests did it. Unless, of course, one of us took this very chance to make it appear as so instead. I mean, if I were to commit this heinous crime, which, you know, just because we're talking hypotheticals doesn't mean that I did it. This is exactly how I would go about it. But, you know, that doesn't mean that I did it. It's just a hypothetical. Wait a minute. Did I do it? I don't know. You tell me, bud. I think Victor might need to relearn how those organizations work. Yeah. I need more details on the smell. What is the smell? They haven't really specified what the smell is. Yellow Chef did it. He did it. I know he did it. Oh no, this is just terrible. Culinary school did not prepare me for this. Sorry, I think you may have skipped that lesson in culinary school. What to do in scene of a murder. Ambulance? Yes, but I don't think they're breathing. What's that? Fire trucks? Well... Bring everyone! Yes, fire trucks too, please. Yes, I know it's remote, but please hurry. Why? What are fire trucks gonna do for this? The fire trucks are going to arrive and they're gonna be like, well, what do we do here? This ain't our, like, jurisdiction here. What do you want to bring the fire trucks for? There is no fire. Unless you want to put out this one, but it's not causing issues. The IRS is coming to save us from the tax evasions. So, hi, Ganger guy. Welcome. Miss, oh god, Ahua? Ahua! Please stay back and keep a safe distance. Oh, please, dear. I've seen my fair share of corpses back in the day. Care to elaborate on that? But you know what's odd? I've never seen wounds like these. And their eyes, it's as if they were seeing something horrible. I care to elaborate on that statement, ma'am? These aren't bullet wounds, nor are they knife wounds. Please step back, Miss Ahua. Oh, quit your yabbing. It's not like I'm touching them. Considering the bodies are so close by each other, the killing must have been really fast, not giving them time to panic and run. Yeah, either that or a long-range weapon. So they were scared before dying. Yeah, and the fact that they're really close to each other. I mean, it could just be something like poison too, to be fair, but... I don't think poison would cause this amount of... blood? I don't think. Can we check the body? No. Notably not a gun. Yeah, they mentioned it's not a gun nor a knife. I mean, a knife, one of them would have gotten away, I feel, so... Unless you somehow got them both asleep, but... It's still... They mentioned no knife, no gun. You know what's strange? Yeah, poison probably wouldn't have those blood splatters. Yeah, there's also that too. If only 4 people live here, why do they need 3 chefs? I mean... I was gonna try to come up with an excuse, but then I was like... Never mind, why do you need 3 chefs? I was gonna say, wait... Actually true, why? Because I'm like, yeah, if there were more people living in the household, I would understand. But then I'm like, wait a minute, that's true. Each cook cooks a meal for 1 person, but the last one has to cook 2 because they hate him. They need 4 because of rich people. Also, hi power, welcome. Then you have 5-star dinners. This isn't time for jokes. What were you doing upstairs earlier? I mean, she kind of poses a good question, because one of them could have done it. That wasn't a joke, and what do you mean? I saw you coming upstairs earlier, right before I found the bodies. But I never came upstairs, I was in the kitchen. Well, yeah, okay, I saw that too. You aren't making much sense. I'm not, I know. Look, we all need to calm down, this is a lot to take in. So now she thinks we're crazy. Went for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh god. One of them new fangled modern chefs who cook those tiny meals. Is that what it is? Something just isn't adding up here. But what? I guess we'll just leave. Do you have anything to say? These wounds are really something. Okay. Can we leave through this door? Wait! Where are you going? I'm just wandering? Actually, when I came up and saw this... Oh, are they gonna accuse me? Uh-oh. Too many snacks, no meals, only chefs. 2 of the chefs cook 2 meals each, and the 3rd one cooks for the other 2 cooks. I guess it could be like that in a way. But also, it's only 4 people though, so I feel like you could just make food for every... Like, at most you could have like 2 of them and just make food for everybody. It depends on how much the 4 people eat, but... You were the only other person here. Uh-oh. Is that true, Mr. Reynard? What were you doing here? Hey now, I was also just wandering. That doesn't sound very convincing. Wait, actually no, I followed her. Sorry, but throwing you under the bridge. Linry, after leaving the kitchen, I followed her to upstairs and... Excuse me, but the lady stayed in the kitchen with us. Well, there goes the alibi. Alibi gone. Yeah, we came out together just now. Well... Why are you lying, Mr. Reynard? Is there something you'd like to tell us? Uh-oh. Well, bye-bye, alibi. I'm not lying! She went upstairs too! I swear I saw it! Maybe you should have a seat, Mr. Reynard. Uh-oh. I don't think you should be going anywhere. Uh-oh. No, I can explain! Just let me explain. I think I can. You think? Uh-oh. Well, I'm running. That makes it even worse. But you don't get it. There was another Linry. There was. Oh, God. Now they all think I'm crazy. In the bathroom? Why do you pick the bathroom? You literally just lock yourself into the death end. Why am I running? I've done nothing wrong. Well, you're kind of doomed now. You kind of lock yourself into in the bathroom of all places. Is there... like, where are you going to escape? Into the toilet? Now it's probably not the best time for it. I mean, what are you gonna do? Reset point from the first time around. Earlier when I washed my hands, it's silly to even think that, but... through the tubes. Will washing my hands reset the timeline or something? Oh. Wait, it did reset it. Is washing our hands the trigger for it? The knocking, it stopped. Interesting. It seemed to work as the trigger. The door's unlocked. Hello? It is the trigger. Everybody's gone. Oh. She's going. Interesting. The toilet. Yeah, apparently washing our hands seems to trigger the time loop in some shape or form. Yeah, everyone's here again. Did I really do it? Did I reset time? They said in the olden days when mirrors are first invented that they would steal your soul or give glimpses to other timelines. Yeah, but then we would just have to stare at the mirror and not wash our hands, though. It only really worked the moment we started washing our hands. Not when we looked at the mirror. Hi. Oh, I wanted to talk to her. They should be ready soon. Please be patient. Dr. Yu is a certifiable genius. Just a bit longer. I'm happy to see my brother is so eager to spend money for once. Why, just last week he took one glance at my cute emerald-encrusted shoehorn and said, "Sister, I didn't slave my life away with hard work, inheriting our mother's fortune just to spend it all." I dare say your joint funds are serving humanity better now that they have done at home. Right. Okay, what are you doing, buddy? I was told there would be an enviable stream of money flowing here, but looking around, Adina and I must make up 90% of the net worth in this room. Okay, they're just saying the same things, it seems. Hey, Linry. Oh, it's you again. Can I help you? Wait, you said again, so you do know. So glad the Valley Girl Chiaki just sends timelines. It always happens in some shape or form. You need clean hands to jump timelines. I mean, there's usually a trigger whenever, like, they do time travel stories. I guess in this one, it's just the cleaning your hands. Yeah, I just have a question. Do you find it strange that they have so many chefs here? So many chefs? I don't know. How many do they even have? Oh, as I was saying, Linry, and I think you'll find this extremely intriguing. Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again? So, because most cat hair is discarded in common waste bins. Oh, what is this guy yapping about? You actually saw that one? I thought it was still bonked. Oh, were you bonked? I didn't know you were bonked by Neil. Life may be finite, but Valley Girl Chiaki is eternal. Yeah, for some reason, like, some messages get cut off sometimes. I don't know why. Neil hates me. Are they still doing the... Oh. Is Neil still shadow banning people sometimes? There you go. She really doesn't remember. Maybe she's just pretending. I think she's pretending. I don't know why. I feel like she's pretending. I have no proof, but I also have no doubts. Hi. What do you have to say? Here for a tuna roll? I'm not in the mood for a... I mean, am I going crazy? No, sir. These rolls really do smell this good. I mean, back upstairs, I'm pretty sure I just saw... And you were all chasing me, and then the washroom... Sir, I don't know what you're on about, but... It sounds like you could really use a tuna roll. Is that what it does? Right? You know what? Fine, give it to me. They really think that we're that crazy? Okay, that does help. I feel like 1% better, I think. I know. Do you now? I don't know how that was supposed to help us, but sure. Okay, can we leave the room? Because Linry doesn't seem like she's gonna help us, so... Tuna roll solves all problems. Is that really how that works? Okay, I can figure this out. I just gotta think. Oh, warida. Okay, maybe I can't figure this out. Already, that was way faster. Is it getting faster? Tuna roll solves all problems. I don't think the tuna roll solved this issue, though. Where's Linry? I'm just gonna go ask her outright. Where is she? Is she in the kitchen again? Nope, she's not here. It happened so fast that time. Is it speeding up? I feel like it's happening faster now. So, we can't loop that much because it kind of seems like it's just getting faster now. It's gonna be a new PB under Death Speedrun. Congrats to... No, not the Death Speedrun. Hey, what are you doing out here? Kitty cat! This whole time, you could come and go all on your own accord? We still don't know. We haven't offered tuna roll to the death grandparents. Too many tuna roll snacks. Wait a minute. Could it be? Meow. The cat? I don't think the cat did it. The cat, the way the cat is standing. Oh my god, it's becoming long. No, it couldn't be. That's dumb. Or is it getting longer? Was it the cat? The cat's a cold-blooded killer the whole time. He's got a knife, and he was getting longer on that last scene for some reason. Hey, where did it go? I knew it. These cats can be trusted. What's that supposed to mean? Long Chiaki confirmed. Oh my god, there he is, the long cat. Oh my god, it's real. Oh, so you're here. Why is it always the common denominator, you being present, huh? Long cat is real and it can hurt you. Long Chiaki. Long cat with knife, built like Godskin Apostle in Elden Ring. Why is that cat so long? Excuse me? Wait, no, that's not what I came here to ask. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up say it. There are two of you. See, Chiaki, this is why we don't trust Gigantamax Meowth, but Gigantamax Meowth is silly, though. That's right, I saw it. You were at two places at once. Also, I think that sink downstairs resets time. I don't want to say Groundhog Day, but there's something bonkers going on. You're aware of how crazy you sound, right? Oh, trust me, I know. I mean, am I crazy? Maybe. But is this crazy? Definitely. I don't know what you expect me to say. Just answer me this. Do you have any clue what I'm talking about? Not at all. Aha! You're lying! Why do you think that? He's the next level of stupid he is, yeah. Well, let's see. There are dead bodies downstairs, you're alone, and a stranger approaches with crazy tales. Wait, I'm the stranger. If you aren't in on all of this, then why are you not running? And where would I run to? I don't know, somewhere far away from me? Look, to be honest, you are freaking me out. But it's more in a strange way than, well, you know. I don't know, but I just don't think you're the killer or anything. She just thinks we're crazy, but... How do you know that? You don't know me! Are you trying to, like, sound more suspicious or clear yourself from suspicion? Which one is it? And given the circumstances, even I would think I could be the killer. Well, I'm not sure. It's just a feeling. There's something about you. I just feel like you can't be the killer. Bro is incriminating himself. Quincy ... Okay, I know that's supposed to be good, but why does it feel a bit emasculating? Well, why aren't you running? You know what? You put a fair point. I mean, I was running on one of the timelines. From what? Quincy's doing what Flower's doing. Stuck in the infinite time loop, so it's just doing the most craziest way of killing everyone just to feel something. I don't think he's the killer, though. From me. Why would I be running from you? I'm starting to think he is crazy. I'm starting to think he is going crazy. I mean, a mysterious stranger appearing double in a time-resetting murder loop. If what you're saying is true, then it sounds like I would be the suspicious one. Can't argue with you there. But I guess I feel like there's something about you too. I mean, this is so crazy that I feel like I'm still in denial, but... And this is how he fell in love. This is his romance story. There's something about you that makes me feel like you can't be the killer either. Even though I just accused you like a moment ago. Take me to it. What? The sink downstairs. You said it resets time? You believe me? No, don't be ridiculous. But given the circumstances, I would like to see what's making you act this way. Alright, I guess that's the best I could hope for. It really is the romance book you read about. Sorry, Linry, but I don't think Quincy's smart enough to find you suspicious. When you get boring to just know you did it, what if you erase the memories of doing it? Makes it more exciting. I mean, you can't just willingly erase memories, though. Come on, I'll show you. Dad, how do you meet Mom? You see, kid, we met after a murder. We met at a murder mansion. Oh, God. How do you even proceed to explain that? I guess I'll take her to the sink. To the time looping sink. Okay, so this is the time looping sink. Over here, this way. Dun, 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 dun. The door's locked? Oh. Is someone in there? Stay away! This is my hiding spot. Ugh, this could be a problem. Let me try. Hey, are you alright in there? Go away! I'm not letting anyone until my bodyguards get here. That's fine, I'm leaving. Could you just knock on the door every 5 minutes or so, though? What? Why? Just so we know you're alive, of course. I mean, you're all alone in there. If something happens, nobody would know. And who knows if there are other entrances? Those singled out are easy targets after all. In fact, this murder podcast I was just listening to the other day said... There. Wow. I'm surprised the police allows Quincy to go where he pleases. I mean, right now he's not the top suspect. He did like time loop, so right now he's not top suspect. The murder podcast, Leary here playing the mind games. Yeah, she just played the mind games with her. That's the one way to get her out. Why do you listen to murder podcasts? It's complicated. Well, now you know you don't want her as an enemy with her mind games. Is this the sink you were talking about? Yeah? Alright, go ahead. Oh, okay. Linry would be great at rock, paper, scissors. A true crime fan, noted. Are you gonna do it? I'm gonna do it! Actually, wait. What? You can't wash your hands with someone watching? No, it's just... Do you mind if we do it together? Why? I mean, maybe that way there's more of a chance we'll both travel in time. I don't really know how sync-related time travel works, but... I'm just tired of being the only crazy person every time I come out of this bathroom. This better not be some convoluted scheme to try something weird with me. Don't flatter yourself. There are corpses outside and I'm not in the mood. Odd way to flirt, yeah. Is there a risk to wash hands together with a girl? Oh my god. Well, come on. True, we don't know the room. If it is the room, what travels are just people washing hands. Yeah. Wait! What? Just in case this doesn't work, can you tell me a secret so it's easier to convince you that we met before? I mean, that's actually a good idea, I guess. Yeah, kind of like a clue word or something. So, like... You're sounding more and more sketchy by the minute. I know. I mean, in a way, I can kind of see how that works. That's his first good idea he's had. Yeah, that one I can at least understand it. Lavender. Huh? Yes, lavender. A secret? Isn't that what she asked us last time? Yeah, but she kind of just said lavender. Good idea, but also very creepy in other situations. Yeah. She did ask us about a secret last time. A classic safe word in case you have an evil clone. Lavender. Why lavender? Okay. Okay. Well. Wait. What? You said you met me in these other supposed timelines. Yeah? I thought you didn't believe this? I don't, but... Never mind. Look, I'm just curious. Why are they both hesitating now? What did I say to you? Well, we didn't really talk much, but... Oh, you did say there was something that you wanted to ask and show me? That was the first time I saw you, I think. Quick, Chiaki, tell us what you secretly want for Christmas. It's important we know in case you have a clone. How would that be important for you guys to know if I have a clone, though? Just wash your hands. Yeah. They really do just keep killing the tension so much with the constant stopping. Yeah. Any idea? Not a clue. Okay, let's get this over with. Right. Okay, is it gonna work now? Wait! Oh my god, I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna shake him. What? Never mind, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna shake him. Okay, let's do this. He's just doing it on purpose at this point. Oh my god. I was like, okay. Watch it not work after all. Oh, it is not working. Just get on with it. Is something supposed to happen? I don't know. I guess maybe it already happened? For the last few times, I just turn on the water and wash my hands like this. Oh. And close my eyes like this. Then I opened my eyes and walked outside. She's gone! Linry? Uh-oh. It might be one person only. She's gone. Bro is actually trolling. Hey. So she is gone already. Does that mean that only one person at a time? Yeah, seems like we can't, like, travel two people. Well, it worked just not how we wanted it to, yeah. It's lavender. At least it's got the keyword, yeah. At least you gotta wash hands with a girl. Oh, so hi, Candid. Welcome. I guess I'm the only one who can use the sink after all. At least it's easier to talk with Linry now. They should still be at the party room. Yep, seems like it doesn't work with, Wait, if I find a body upstairs alone again, that might get me in trouble again. I should get someone from the party to come with me. Okay. Uh-oh. Now there's nobody here. So the condition is washing hands and closing the eyes. Maybe only Quincy. Yeah, seems to be. True, he got a romantic hand-washing scene with a girl. So whenever we travel alone, it's so good. But it's the only one that remembers it. She won't remember it. Hello? Uh-oh. That light, it's so bright. Where is it coming from? Was there a light fixture on there? Well, this is still here, but... Will you reload your save file so you can try dating other romance options? Is this here always? A dustless billiard table, so they haven't been using this. Where's Risebot? He's not in the room, apparently. Maybe the guests haven't arrived yet? Are we too early? Maybe we went back too early. But usually, it seems like the death happens faster each loop, though. For whatever reason. Oh! Oh. Well, the loops are all merging now. What? What is happening? I don't understand. What is this? Can we go back? Oh, I can't leave. The door went open. Yeah, because it's only the two of them. It's not like it's everybody. So somehow the timelines are merging altogether, it seems. But why though? No emotional support Roomba. What is this feeling? Oh, the door's locked. Oh, we're zooming now. It's getting harder to control when I'm zooming everywhere. How do I... There. Was that the door? Okay, now I'm slow again. What was that? Why did I get like super speed and now I'm back to being slow again? Shift doesn't make it easier. Now I can't use shift. Do I just need to keep trying the door? Suddenly the caffeine hits in. Yeah, I think, now I can't use shift. Usually I can. Oh, door. Oh. Well, now they're spreading. Can I... Door's locked. Yeah, I think something with the timelines is going on here. Can I go here? No. There's even more, yeah. Why is there so many of them? It's just the two of them, yeah. It's not like it's the other guests. So it has to be something related to the timelines. Can I get out? The door's locked. Oh, we can't get out. Then I guess maybe we can reset it again? Oh. The after image. What is happening to me? Uh-oh, we went back too many times. What is happening to me? Oh. Oh. What is going on? Why? Oh. I think we messed up with the timelines a little bit too much. Uh-oh. Ooh. He's multiplying, yeah. What is going on? I think we might have messed up with the timelines a little bit too much. What in the... Oh, wait, you're alive! They all turn to look at her. Dun dun dun. Hi. Even just one of you was enough trouble as it was. Oh. She Thanos snapped all of us. Sing turn. What? Hey, wait. Wait, so she can do that? Wait. How did you do that? So what do you know? You know something, clearly. How were you able to do that? Hey. Linry? What did she do? She kind of just Thanos snap all the copies. Yeah, so she was aware. What is going on? I'm sorry. This was going to be about you, but then this happened. I ran more iterations, but I can't stop it. It keeps on happening and it shouldn't. What is happening? Wait, you can't just leave like that. Is this the other Linry, or did the first Linry actually time travel? I wonder. Please, just tell me what's going on. That's actually what I've been trying to figure out myself. Seems like you weren't reset like the rest, though. Guess that's one more thing to fix. Reset? Wait, were we supposed to get reset like everybody else? But this is good. Maybe you can show me what you saw. What I saw? Well, it all started when I went into the washroom earlier and then... more iterations? Wait, could we be in a simulation? You've seen some weird stuff. This might come in handy. Wait, how can she see into her memories like that? What was that? Funny coincidence, though. That really did make this sink seem like a time machine. We have projector eyes. We do. Are we a robot? Are we also a robot like Ricebot? What? But the chances that my resets lined up so perfectly with the sink, improbable. Are you even talking to me? Wait a minute. Am I a robot? Sorry, as I said, I'm just a bit preoccupied right now. Are we Ricebot all along? Maybe. Maybe that's why we achieved such a connection with Ricebot. But basically, I created this world and I created you. What? She just Thanos snapped everything. What? What do you mean you just created a Ricebot and created everything? We walk so slowly because we're going through it seems. Where did she go? Did she go back to the party room? No. Quick, Chiaki, go fix some rice. You have to see if it's the best that will prove if we're Ricebot or not. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. Well... looking around with his hands on his head, he's like, what? A Ricebot was our backup. Ricebot isn't real, he was always nothing. His mind is permanently blown. Yeah, his hands are stuck like that now. This wasn't something I wanted to show you this iteration, but... since I need to keep you around for reference, you might as well go and have a look. Hold on, just back up a minute. Explain it to me like I'm 5. What do you mean you created? I mean, what even is this place? I think you'll find the answers inside here. Okay. Literally ripping out his hair with how confused he's gotten. Sorry you have to keep these weird memories, though. I'll need them later for reference. But just try not to worry about it. Not worry about it? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just like that, don't worry about it. Go on, I'll meet you there. But, get your butt in there. She just locked me in. What a mess. Might as well let this one run its course. I guess the first time's never the charm, but to happen every time. Every time one... Wait a minute. Well? Now we're stuck in the room. What even, man? Hey! You said you would meet me in here. Where are we? Dun, 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 dun. So, hi, Fox. Welcome. The Eternal Staircase. Well, never mind. It wasn't that long. I thought it was gonna be like the very, very long staircase. We got sent to the back rooms. We really did. Act 2. Just Act 2. No subtitle there. We're in the stairway to heaven. Well, maybe we are, because look at that. Are we still in the house? I don't know if we really are in the house. We're outside. Maybe this is really Umineko. Where's the inheritance there? Where am I? Where am I? Where are we? What are we? A very short eternal staircase. Yeah. It feels odd to just leave everything behind like this. But why did she send me here? What does it mean? Oh, the data. The lavender. Yeah, it's a lavender field. But what does this mean? Can I run? Yeah, I can. Tell lavender. Is this like an eternal like lavender field? Is there an end to this? Oh, there she is. That scared me. I turned on the filter keys by accident and that actually scared me. Oh, it's not even a scary game, but I was pressing the shift and I think I accidentally clicked another key and it turned on the filter keys and it scared me. Oh god. Hello. Oh god. Oh, she dropped something. Hey. You dropped your magical orb. Jump scared by the sticky keys, yeah. Oh, so we are gonna use these. I was wondering if these were gonna come back, because they were present on the other two games. The orb. Chiaki doesn't get scared at horror games, so he gets scared at funny, goofy games instead. I get startled by everything except a horror game. Are these people? They're shadow people. Does that mean we're in the dream machine? We might be, yeah. Now, everyone stay together, okay? Peter, quit picking on Easy like that. And Linry? Hey, Linry! I said don't go far from the group, especially you! Oh, we got another orb. Linry? Are we gonna see Linry's memory somehow? Is this the past? But how? Yeah, I was wondering if this mechanic was coming back for this one, since it had been a good bit into the game before it showed up. Yeah, seems like it is. Now, Linry, I have specific instructions from your parents that... What's a dream machine? I think they mean like the machine that they use in To the Moon and also in Finding Paradise, which is essentially what allows people to like achieve a dream. But usually the thing with the procedure that they do is that the person is usually on their deathbed. This is only a procedure that they can do with someone that is like about to pass away. So essentially they kind of like align their memories so they will achieve that one goal that they wanted to achieve on their life but they were unable to achieve. So in their brain, like in their memories, they achieve that goal even if in reality it didn't happen. So they pass away, you know, feeling achieved, like they feeling like they got that thing that they wanted. But if that's true, then it means either us or Linry is close to death. My guess is Linry, because we're seeing Linry's memories right now. The last game ended with Neil entering the machine. Might be a continuation from that. Maybe, but this is not Neil, though. Yeah, it's usually only for people about to die to give them that one last chance to accomplish the things they regret not doing. Yeah, they alter the memories of the person to make them think they achieved whatever their greatest wish was. Essentially, yeah. Hey, stop running. It's essentially like an option that people have if they don't want to like leave the world without like regrets. Is this from the same devs? It is, yes. This is part of like the To the Moon series. Yeah, because if I recall, the machines will kill the user anyway. I mean, I don't think a machine kills the user. Like usually the user is already like, they die already because they're already like dying from natural causes anyway. Okay, if you do that again. Hey, the doctor said your participation in this trip is conditional. Yeah, this is part 3 of the To the Moon series. Essentially, yeah. The doctor? I wish when I die and someone turn on the dream machine, I don't get accosted by 100 clowns. Why clowns? But yeah, this is from the same devs as To the Moon. Linry, if you don't watch it... Linry? Oh. Oh. What happened here? Linry? Could it be that Quincy is Neil in a way? And maybe he just changed his name or something? The machines do cause the body to die faster, but they shouldn't if the doctors work properly. Why is Linry in our memories? Good question. Everything here froze as soon as she fainted. Does that mean this place is all based on her? Please. Anything else? No. Doesn't say. Why is Linry in our memories? We seem to be seeing Linry's memories, though. Sparier. Hey! Yeah, this looks like we are inside the dream machine. Because there is the orbs are here. But Quincy is not Neil, so where is Neil? Unless they are the same and Neil changed his name and his original name was Quincy, but they look very different though. Oh, there's a hospital here. An ambulance? Yep, we're in a hospital now. Oh, and the door's gone. Oh, so she was sickly. Sorry, Dad. This was all my fault, wasn't it? Quincy's a bit Neil-coded, I guess. I feel Neil is sillier, though. It seems kind of weird Neil would be amnesiac in memories without Ava around to bail him out. Yeah, so I wonder. You should have been more careful, Linry. But no, this isn't all your fault. Do you think I'll still be able to go on more class trips? Well, we'll have to see what the doctor says. Quincy doesn't say nearly enough bad puns to be Neil. Yeah, so it makes me wonder. I don't think they're the same person, so how does he tie in all this? Just be patient and we'll try our best, okay? Okay. We need more of the orbs. What does the mom have to say? This is the second time it happened, isn't it? Yeah, we thought it was a one-off. We really shouldn't have allowed her to go without close supervision. Well, fortunately, the fall was cushioned. These early symptoms can be dangerous. Experimental drugs for them are on the horizon. But in the long run... Could one of you stay here with Linry? As for the other, please come with me. Oh, does she have a disease that just kind of like progresses? Yeah, they had one of the parents... And then she has narcolepsy or something, fainting randomly. I don't know if it's narcolepsy. I don't know if she fainted or she fell, precisely. Like her legs gave up. I can't hear what they're saying. Is it because she couldn't... I see a wheelchair, so it makes me imagine that it might be something related to that. Maybe she tripped, she was running? Yeah, but they mentioned it wasn't the first time that it happened, though. Oh, we're out. Yeah, not sure if it was that she passed out from narcolepsy or if it was her legs giving out instead. Yeah, it's a little too vague, so I don't know. Oh. Are you... Oh, she's trying to listen in. Oh, when will it happen? Tomorrow? Years down the road? Hey, it's not certain that it will turn malignant, right? Wait, malignant? Is like cancer? There's a chance that it will never surface. But there's a chance that it will. Then we'll treat it. If we start treatment as soon as it worsens, if it worsens, then we have another chance, right? Is it like a tumor then? Still, it just feels like there's so much left to mere chance. Oh, she's listening in. Linry? What are you doing here, Linry? I can't sleep. Is there something wrong with me? Malignant just means dangerous, not necessarily a tumor or anything. Yeah, but they're worried about it becoming like malignant or something, so it makes me wonder if it is like a tumor. Don't worry, Lynn, it's nothing we can't get through together. Is that what's keeping you up? No. Oh, then what's the matter? The doctor said I can't go on field trips anymore, didn't he? Not for now, but they are working on something that will help. Oh. Are you sad that you had to end the trip early today? Yeah. I didn't want to leave so soon. Everyone else got to stay the whole day. Man. Let's go back then. Go back? When? Why not now? Really? It's late, Bill. Oh, there's no harm in a little nighttime excursion now and then. Why do I feel something bad's gonna happen? Besides, I got the thing for it. Hooray! Are you coming, Mom? It's okay, I'll stay. I'll make some warm soup for when you two get back. Oh... Okay! It's commonly referred to possible carcinogen cells. Sorry, Linry, just because they're field trips doesn't mean you're supposed to trip on the ground. No! The Little Prince by Antoine de Saint... I don't know enough French to know how to say that. Wait, the Little Prince? Is that the one with the... Is that the sad one? Is that the sad one with the fox and the prince guy? Wow, is that really a telescope? Sure is, and I'll show you how it works too. I'm gonna put it in the car, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go say bye to Mom. Little Prince is not sad, but yeah, it's that one. I could have sworn that book ends up being sad. I don't know, like, I could have sworn someone mentions that book ends up being sad in some shape or form. Never read it, so not sure how it is. Oh no. The mom is crying. Oh, I feel the mom knows something they don't. So there's a movie though, and that one is so sad. Is it the movie that's sad and not the actual book? There's like a bunch of adaptations of it, but I could have sworn there's one that's like particularly known for being sad. It's that light again. Linry, is that you? Oh, is she here? Yeah, the mom isn't saying what's really going on yet. Yeah. Oh, they're watching the stars together. It says here that it should be just a bit to the west, but there are just so many of them. How can you track one down? I think I found it. You did? I want to see. I always wanted to go see the stars like this. But I feel like nowadays it's really hard to find like a place where you can actually just see the sky like this. Just because of all like the buildings and like... What's it called? Is it called like light contamination or something? Wow, I can't believe it. It really does look like the pictures in the book. City pollution, yeah. Just go to the mountains. Stargazing's really fun, but you have to go to really remote places to do it now. Yeah, you have to go to really remote places to actually be able to see like the sky like this. Light pollution, yeah, light pollution is the word. Yeah, with how bad light pollution is in cities, you gotta go out into the middle of nowhere to get a really good view. Yeah. Essentially, yeah, you just gotta go out into the middle of nowhere to get like a really nice view of the sky like this. Hey, didn't I tell you? You name it and I'll find it. He kind of looks like he's doing a little thumbs up. You could use this as an excuse to go camping. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can go camping. I attract bugs a lot, so I would hate to go camping. Like, I would like to go and see like the stars for a little bit, but no way am I sleeping outside. I'm sorry, ain't no way I'm sleeping outside. I would wake up with like a bunch of bug bites. No, thank you. I don't want an excuse to go camping. I want excuses to not camp. Exactly. What if they don't have a name? Oh, those stars. They don't all have names yet, do they? Glamping is what you're after. Is it just glamorous camping? You don't sleep outside, silly. That's what tents are for. You don't think bugs can get through a tent? You think that's gonna stop them? You really don't strike me as a camping kind of gal to begin with. Even if you got one of the really good campers and everything, yeah, I feel like I wouldn't really, you know. The mosquitoes love you, boss. Well, I hate them. Well, why don't you come up here and see for yourself? Aww, that's cute. Hey, Dad. Do you think there's a star up there with my name? Literally in camping, glamorous camping. Yeah, light pollution. They recently built massive greenhouses around here, and it leaves permanent mark on the night sky as long as it's operational. Sad mosquito noises. Good. The bugs like the taste of blue. Well, they shouldn't. I don't even think you would want to go glamping, since bugs are still going to be an issue as soon as you go outside. Man. There's already a star with your name, Linry. It's just not up there. Wait, is there a star called Linry? I don't really know that much about constellations and the like, so... Is there actually? What? I don't know that. Oh. That's cheesy, Dad. Oh, wait, did he say it because, like, you're my star? Never mind. I looked it up to see what way. Did he say it because, like, it's because you're my star? Could have fooled me. He means her. Oh. I looked it up. That's a liar. It does sound like a star. Like a name a star could have. I can't believe I got bamboozled. It would have worked on Chiaki. It would have actually worked on me, man. I still like the lavender more, but... I'll admit, the stars are pretty cool too. Man, I can't believe he fooled me. I mean, to be fair, I don't know enough about stars, so I feel like I could be fooled. I don't know, like, the name of all the constellations and the like. You know what's amazing about them, Lynn? Well played, Dad. You win this round. Oh, they actually have like an actual like art scene. CG question mark. Even though those stars all shine so brightly, many of them have already been gone for a long time. I don't know if that's really like a nice sentiment. You know, they look nice, but they also may be dead. So like, what are you trying to say here to the kid? Gone? Yeah, even the stars don't last forever. Can we have a star named Chiaki? I don't know what the I don't know what like how you name stars. Is there like the Star Congress or something? I mean, he's not wrong. That's a really weird thing to tell kids. Yeah, it is cute. Even after death, they keep bringing light. So actually, there's a Chiaki star. Funnily enough, it's a Japanese name for the Southern Cross star, and I completely lied. That's all messed up. That's all made up. How could you lie? I can't believe you would lie on the internet. You pick a star and name it. It's not that hard. You can buy a star and name it technically. Piggy's already a star. She lights up our world. Aww. Can you actually buy a star? Is there people that actually do that? I think most of our star names are derived from Greek deities. Not sure about this one, but very similar sounding one is Linry Star. It's Azure Star Sapphire gemstone, that is. But then why do we still see them? It's their after image or something. Well, that's because during the time they were here, they shined so brightly that their light travels so far it reaches us even now. Wow. Who are you buying the star from? the universe, I guess. Like, I don't know if you can really buy stars. I was just wondering if there's like a congress that designs like, oh, I see this constellation, I'm gonna name this constellation this. Like, who decides the names for the stars? Is there like the Star Congress that just decides what to name them? Yeah, buying stars used to be a huge thing, but it's honestly just a big scam since you're never going to really own it and no one will actually recognize it. Yes, you can pay to have a star name. There's so many that most of them end up just getting lame names like that one Eridani A. Eridani A? I suppose I should thank them then. Without them, I wouldn't be able to see the lavender field. A bunch of old dudes like 1,000 years ago named the stars and they stuck through the years. Interesting. So that's how it happened. Just a bunch of old dudes just saw them one day and was like, you know what? That kind of looks like that. And they're like, you know what? You're right. We're gonna stick with that name. It's like, thank you, thank you. I know, I'm so smart. We're just like a bunch of old dudes just like sitting in a field in the middle of the night. They kind of just look at the sky and we're like, wow, that star kind of looks like a bear. And his bro turned to look at him and he was like, you know what? You make a fair point. I think it looks like a bear. It's like, what are we gonna call it? The Ursa Mayer or something. It's like, amazing. I like that name. And it kind of just stuck. Oh god, it's the International Astronomical Union that handles naming new stars. So there is a union. Where's my Chiaki tubular star? I'm gonna start calling the North Star the Chiaki star until it sticks. Whoever name a constellation big and Little Dipper pretty tubular. You joke, but that's probably exactly how it happened. Kinda same way with naming new species of animals too. If you find new one, you're allowed to name it, which is bugs on this day and age. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's what happens with like new species of animals. Whoever finds it, they just get to call it whatever they want. Isn't there like, not an animal, I think it's like a cell? It's called like Sonic or something? I forget the exact thing that it's supposed to be. I don't think it's like an animal. I think it's like a cell or something. So I just checked something and there actually is a Chiaki star constellation though. It gets changed to Chiaki for English, and it's only Chiaki in Japanese. It also got renamed to the Beta Gruis? Grias? I don't know how you say that. Same with genes. There's a Sonic and Mario gene. There's a disease named after Pikachu. That's crazy. And that was also true for elements. If you discover a new element, you have the rights to name it. The Chiaki star is real. That's crazy. So you kind of just get the right to just name it whatever you want. Because without them, there would be nothing to see, right? Yeah. The lavender may not be in the sky, but I like them better that way. I can play in them, smell them, and see them up close. The stars are all so far away, but I guess they got their own part to do too. There's a protein called Pikachurin and also named Sonic the Hedgehog. My god. Katsu's discovered Chiakinium, the most important element. The new element in the periodic table. I wouldn't change a thing about either of them. Wouldn't change a thing, huh? So if it could be either, which one would you rather be? Would you rather be lavender? Or would you rather be a star? Well, I still like lavender more so. So I want to be a star. Wait, I thought you would want to be lavender because you like lavender more. I mean, I guess... Are there animals that eat lavender? Maybe you wouldn't want to be lavender if you're gonna get eaten by some random animal. Why star if you like lavender more? Because that way she can't get eaten by an animal. Duh, Dad. To make sure everyone can see the lavender, of course. I would shine down on this field so bright and make it as light as day. Oh, well, her argument was different than what I was thinking. Well, you can make tea with lavender, so... I mean, yeah, but is there an animal that just, like, grabs a lavender and just chomps on it? Like, you can make lavender tea, yes, but... I don't know if there's an animal that just straight up just, like, chomps on the lavender. And then everybody could always see just how lovely it is. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like you would make a wonderful starlin. I mean, bugs would eat lavender, so it would be a slow, painful death. No. I mean, I guess bugs do kind of eat all plants. If a kid told me they didn't want to be lavender because they didn't want to get eaten by a cow or something, I would have some questions for their parents. Oh, God. This is nice, Dad. I wish we could stay up late and come here every week. But, Dad, could I ask you something? Yes, Lynn? Why was Mom crying? Oh, she's asking the hard-hitting questions. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Reindeer in the Lapland often eat it alongside of the lichen. That is their main diet. So there is animals that eat lavender. Uh-oh. We're back to the sad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is she going to... Is she leaving for college or something? Why did she walk away like that? Oh, her birthday. Oh no, yeah. Her birthday. Working on something? College? Giraffe! The giraffe just kind of interrupted the moment. What does a giraffe have to do with anything? Giraffe? Oh, what does a giraffe have to do with anything? Suddenly giraffe. What does a giraffe mean? Is this supposed to be symbolism for something? Just like the giraffes, the peppered moth is also used as an example of natural selection. Wait. Oh, is it because of the evolution of giraffes? Is the peppered moth actually evolved in some shape or form? Like, I guess giraffes, they kind of just like evolved to have their neck be longer so they could eat the leaves. I don't know what the pepper moth did. Although the experiment has been debated, the hypothesis remains unchanged. She's learning about giraffes. She's learning about natural selection, but I don't know what the pepper moth did. The giraffe clearly symbolism for her having a weirdly long neck. It became pepper flavor. Did it? That when genetic mutation occurs, natural selection decides whether it lives on or it dies out. If the mutation is good, then the organism is more likely to survive and pass on its genes. And if the mutation is harmful, it's less likely to survive and reproduce, thus filtering itself out. Oh, the spots on its wings to camouflage with trees. Oh, it's for camouflage. Pink pepper moth's claim to fame is looking exactly as the surfaces it rests on. Oh, interesting. Pepper moths, if I remember correctly, are evolved from forest fires, so they took on a more like ash-like color. I see. Pepper moths hide on bark during the Industrial Revolution. Trees near factories and like became darker because of coal, and they evolved to be darker to survive. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. It would have been cooler if it was just pepper flavor. They just became pepper flavors so animals wouldn't want to eat them. Was that gonna be your theory? Apparently the pepper moth evolved to deal with the industrial pollution according to Google. So that's where it came from. You feeling okay, Linry? I'm fine. Why? Well, for one, you seemed upset. And then there's the whole leaving in the middle of class thing. I mean, they do look like pepper. I mean, maybe that's where their name comes from. Pepper flavor is tasty. I mean, maybe there's animals that don't like pepper. I just didn't want to waste time, that's all. I was already familiar with the topics being taught. So, you skipped class to read? Oh, is she a gifted kid? Like, essentially, like, she already knows, like, the topics. So she should be put in, like, advanced classes or something? What even is that? Microbiology. How old is she? What is she reading about microbiology? Oh, come on! You skip Stacy's parties but have time for micro blah blah blah. High school years are for making memories. Oh, she's a high schooler. I mean, I can kind of see microbiology in high school. Later, when pollution was reduced in response to cleaner legislation, the light-colored form again predominated. It's like chili that evolved to being spicy so animals couldn't eat them. And then you see humans eating them, so, well, guess that didn't work. At that age, nerd alert. High school is less crazy. Yeah, I thought if it was like, I don't know, elementary school, I would have been like, why is she seeing microbiology in like, elementary school? I got my degree in microbiology. Microbiology makes sense for high school. Funny thing is, pepper moths look exactly the same as the aforementioned lichen that reindeers eat. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Hey, where are you going? I'm going to find some books on the formation of memories. That's not what I meant. I know, but thanks anyway. Hope she's an adult now. I guess we're gonna see her college years? Oh, yep, graduated from high school. She's in the hospital again. She's... job interview? I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't think it's a job interview. There's so many people present. College? Interview? Question mark? I don't know what that one was. In my elementary school, I consider multivariable calculus remedial. Why? Chili evolved what is effectively a neurotoxin, good enough to deter most animals from eating them, but for some reason humans decided they liked the feeling of that. College lecture? Could be. Could have been a college lecture. Yeah, because she's in college right now, so might have been a college lecture. Where are you going? Come back! Oh. She gone. Is she studying like some sort of science? What is she studying? It may be neurotoxin, but it's a very yummy neurotoxin. Is the first one missing? I think you find them out of order a lot of the times. Still a bit behind schedule, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll catch up. Hepsine? Oh yeah, the funny thing about that is mostly anti-mammal deterioration. Man. Girl needs to quit disappearing into these light hallways. Yeah. There's still a lot to analyze, but at least I have the data now. Good. Good. I know it's a lot, but yours is the most I'm looking forward. But yours is the one I'm looking forward to the most. I can't read. No pressure. Yeah, there you go. We got the first one. Yeah, they're out of order. What is she studying? Is she studying medicine? This is definitely like a medicine thing. I guess she's studying medicine? I mean, my first theory was science until I saw that machine, so I guess medicine. Yeah, probably some kind of medical degree. Seems to be. Looks like that machine to read the brain. Yeah. So something related neuroscience? So medicine. Is she maybe trying to find a cure for her disease? Might be, yeah. The characters of these games are always science people. That's it. I'm dropping out. Already lost one. Oh no, it's happening so soon. That's all it took to just like stood up. He was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. Goodbye. I guess this place is no joke. Yeah, maybe a neuroscience of some sort to cure the disease, maybe. Well, bro realized he was not built for this. Yeah. Oh god, I guess this place is... Come to think of it, why do I feel as if I graduated from somewhere just like this? Deja vu, I've been in this space before. That's so real. I did the same thing when I was in college. No. Oh wait, there we are. Wait, did we also study like neuroscience? Oh, we're enrolling late. Excuse me. Is this seat free? Seems like it. Well, yeah, the guy that was here just dropped out, so I guess it is free. Oh god. Wait, how did we not remember this? Do we have amnesia? No, wait, Quincy's a neuroscientist. He's too stupid. Wait, this is supposed to be the past. And my past, too. How come I don't remember this at all? I mean, this place is familiar and all, but... Nah, you can't make me think Quincy's a smart guy. Hey, why is it getting darker? Oh, the memories... We stayed up all night studying, apparently. Everyone already went back to their dorms. Oh no. Quincy's a rice cooker. We've been over this. What? Is it really nighttime already? Well, I don't know. You tell me. Aw, man. I guess so. Quincy definitely has a degree in one of those fake electives. You're doing him so dirty, poor guy. You doze off too, huh? Yeah, I can't believe this. This is the second time this week. It's going to mess up my sleep schedule. You look a little burned out. Yeah, well, who isn't nowadays? I mean, didn't you see that guy that just dropped out? I feel like a lot of them are probably burned out. Quincy is the physical manifestation of the actually. Not the actually. Actually, speaking of... How did you fall asleep like that? Jet lag? Wait, jet lag? Is he a foreigner? Jet lag? Yeah, I just came back from backpacking around the world. Oh. So he just enrolled? The dropout guy wasn't burned out. He was completely charred. No. Turns out Linri is the actually one. Yeah. So a liar too. But now I gotta catch up. Wait, you mean... So he's one of those. He just enrolled. Wait, did he enroll in the middle of the semester? He was traveling and just suddenly enrolled into college, apparently. And into medicine as well. Like, isn't medicine one of the hardest, like, courses? Like, one of the hardest courses to, like, take. You literally just took a trip in the middle of a semester? Bro? Yup. What even? So he's one of those. Why? Honestly, good question. Especially if he's studying medicine. Alright, maybe I should go back to work while I'm still sane. Anything medical related is considered to be the hardest by far. Yeah, it's also one of the longest ones too. He's one of those students that never attends any course and only shows up for the final exam. I don't think you can do that in medicine, though. Me too, I got a bunch of essays to catch up on. I mean, yeah. Ruff, what's your major? I'm majoring in literature? Bro, for gore. Liberal arts. Wait, why is he in this department then? Oh. What does liberal arts even, like, consist of? He's just lit. Medicine isn't enough that you learn about the medicine. You also have to take course in Latin because most medical stuff is still written in Latin. Do you have to take a course in Latin? He was hesitating. Oh, so it was a fake elective. Liberal arts can be very useful. Wait, what does liberal arts actually consist of? What do you actually... It's just generic art. Liberal. What does liberal arts consist of? It consists of 4 areas: natural science, social sciences, arts, and humanities. So it's like it can include natural sciences, social sciences, arts, and humanities. So I guess it's kind of like the... It can include biology, psychology, or linguistics. It's the I couldn't decide on a major degree. Is that really what it is? It's actually just social studies and arts, but it's one of the worst degrees you can get. Wait, is it? Liberal arts isn't usually a single degree. It's an entire school within the college. History, literature, and arts. Latin maybe is an elective, but not necessary to get through medical school. I don't think it's necessary to get through medical school. I always thought I couldn't decide on a major was computer science. Apparently it's liberal arts. I didn't even say anything. That was unprovoked. Even she actually said that. It was like, oh, that's very useful. Yeah, it's the catch-all degree that most jobs just hate to see in your applications. Liberal arts tends to be seen as just a degree for the sake of a degree. It has a reputation. Oh, maybe that's why she said what she did. Look, I'm being sincere. Maybe a bit too sincere. I don't know why you guys get so much flack around here. I mean, you guys are also giving him flack for the liberal arts degree. So it seems like it does seem to have a reputation of sorts. What are you majoring in? I think it's medicine. I'm in neurology. Oh, so it is like... Is it neurology? It's a little embarrassing, but isn't it neurology? It's okay, go on. A liberal arts degree isn't a 100k paperweight. And Gen ED majors were the basic, didn't know what to do degree. It's okay, go on. What is it? Neuroscience. Oh, so I was kind of right. That's essentially like I was thinking about, like neuroscience, yeah. Neurology, neuroscience. Doctorate, technically. Oh, is she already doing her doctorate? Oh my god, she's fast. She's in her doctorate already. Oh my god, straight to doctorate. Liberal arts is basically the I'm very good at trivia degree. The I'm very good at trivia degree. Yeah, oh, come on now, that's just rude. Shrugs. Bro, already in a doctorate, that's crazy good. The side eye, he's giving her the side eye because of that. So what? Are you working on becoming a doctor? Well, no, I'm more into the research side. My paper's on the synaptic modification and coding of memories. Wait, is she gonna go and work to the same foundation that Neil did? Why? She's focusing on her research on memories. What's wrong? It's nothing. I wonder if she's gonna work within the same foundation as Neil. Because her research is focused on memories, and that's the entire thing of the foundation too. Well, it's gonna be a long night. I'm gonna grab some coffee from across the hall. You want one too? Sure, thanks. It sounds really like the Dream Machine, yep. True that. It's not necessary per se, but a lot of things are written in Latin. It's very inconvenient to not understand the language in most terms. I don't think it's like required though, like to actually like get your degree in medicine. I mean, probably like helps to have it, but I don't think it's required per se. I'm Linry. She's totally got to be involved with the foundation some way. There's no way she's not. Yeah, I have a feeling she is. We knew each other, but I don't recall any of it. There's the whole data at the top, and she mentioned that we were like an iteration of some sort. Oh, we keep visiting her. There's some other people here too. We're working on our laptops together. Wow, we're bonding. We're getting along so well. Where's the portal? Is it here? Quincy, the side-eye. And then we're here with our coffees. We brought some coffee for her. In medical sciences, they usually have a class to go over tons of Latin terms since they are used for basically all medical terminology. Okay, you know 100%... Okay, you 100% know that Linry's studying and Quincy's just looking at memes in the library. You know what? I think that's very likely. I think Bro's just looking at memes the entire time while she's actually doing her research. Oh god. I do feel like that's probably how it went. Also, hi Colt. Welcome. Bro's just sipping his coffee, ain't doing anything, just watching memes, watching YouTube at the library. Oh god. Can't argue with that. He's just like me for real. I'll use the library for the memes. Was there only internet in the library or something? Or did they just have the best reception? Oh, they're bonding in the library. Or more like he's probably distracting her. He arrives on his bike. She's just like, why are you still talking to me? At the library. And they meet each other at the bus stop. And then that... Why are they not sitting together, though? And then they're at the... I don't know where they are. Some sort... Is this a library still? Doesn't look like a cafeteria. And they meet outside the school. She's still reading. And then they go on a jog. And for some reason, he keeps on running into her. And she looks at him. I can feel the chemistry between them. At this rate, they'll end up washing their hands together. I didn't actually use the library. I found a random hallway no one used at my college. Fair enough. So they did know each other, apparently. They're in the... I don't know if this is a bus. Doesn't look like the bus. Some sort of office. Quincy's one of the cool guys. They can't see him with a nerd. What do you mean? And what a pair they make. What is he eating? She's giving him the side-eye as he takes a big chomp of whatever this is supposed to be. I can't tell what is supposed to be. his burger. Oh, time to go. She's like giving him the side eye, like, ew, why are you eating it like that? Quincy is so not subtle. He's doing everything he can to impress her. Is it the avocado salad? Was that the avocado salad? It didn't look like an avocado salad. She's disgusted by the tomatoes on his burger. Oh. Oh, they're not here. Oh, they're sitting by the window. And how about the Eiffel Tower? Yeah, it was quite a sight. Is avocado salad just guac? Maybe. It's just pure guac. I mean, there are a lot of taller structures nowadays, but there's just something about the way it stands alone in the horizon. It sounds nice seeing all of those places up close. I wonder if it's different from the pictures. I mean, just imagine like the Eiffel Tower, but a bunch of people around it.
Welcome.
Essentially. Also, fantastic Mr. Fox. Thank you so much for being a member of Nailina for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. She fell for him because he got to live the life of everything she couldn't do because of her illness, didn't she? I think so, yes. It's because he got to see a lot of things. Like, he did mention he went, like, backpacking before just coming back to college. So I think, like, in a way, she fell for him because of that. I hear, like, chicken strip salads and stuff. Do they just replace the main ingredient with avocado on this? Maybe? Maybe that's how that works. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Particularly. But maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, she probably like hearing about his adventures. Are you kidding? Of course it's different. I mean, the pictures that you see online don't have all the people around. It is a very, like, popular touristic destination. So, if you actually see it, you're gonna see a lot of people around. I would know because I have seen it. I have actually been to the Eiffel Tower before. So, yes. Imagine those pictures, but add a bunch more people around. It's standing beneath the proof of civilization, close enough to reach out and touch history. Well, I don't know about that, but... I hope your anthropology professor shares the same level of enthusiasm. Finding a time with no tourists is basically impossible. Yeah. Boss, you're not... You're really doing a great job of not selling me on the Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower, the pyramids of Giza, or whatever you say it, the Great Wall. Honestly, I've always wanted to go too. I've heard it's not worth visiting. I mean, it looks nice, but I don't know. Then why don't you? I mean, if I'm able to save up for a trip, I'm sure you could too. I'm pretty sure there's other things as to why. No, it's just... I don't have the time. Don't have the time? I know you're busy, but surely you can spare a few weeks. It's not just that. I chose my path a long time ago, Quincy. I went to the Tokyo Tower. It's basically the same as the Eiffel Tower, but better because it's Eiffel Tower Japan. Can you actually get on top of Eiffel Tower? Oh, not Eiffel Tower, of Tokyo Tower. I know you're technically able to be at the top of the Eiffel Tower, but I think you need to pay extra. I don't remember. To be fair, what is Eiffel Tower if not just a really big electric pole without any wires? See, Quincy, some people actually have studies to do. This really is a does he know momento. Yeah. I have to find a place where I'll leave a mark, but I don't know how long I have to get there. It's nice catching glimpses of the scenery as I go, but if I were to stop and smell the roses, I'm afraid I would realize how nice it all is and just stay. Yeah, we went up it and I got a bunch of pictures. I was shaking like a baby deer the whole time, though. I mean, I can imagine it must be very nerve-wracking, like actually looking down from there, though. I see. This is why they tell you to not look down whenever you're in a very high place. That's quite a dramatic way to put it. But it's also kind of romantic. Ah, he's a hopeless romantic, I see. Reminds you of those stars in the sky. Huh? Like they shine and brighten the earth below, but can't be part of this world themselves. Yeah, sure. Something like that. Yeah, I could not actually go on top of any of those towers. I would actually die if I tried, and my body would have to be tracked. Oh, no. I can imagine it being quite nerve-wracking if you actually look down. Acrophobia hits different. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have acrophobia myself, but I've definitely, like, heard of some people that, like, have acrophobia as well. I think, like, the only, like, high place that I've been is, like... I don't remember what that tower is called. That tower in Vegas that it's kind of high. I don't remember the exact name of it, but I was on the top of that tower. I forget the actual name of the tower, though. I can't remember it from the top of my head. Because I went there, like, quite a while back. What is it called? I can't remember the name. I have to, like, look it up. I don't remember the exact name right now. Because there's, like, a high tower in Vegas they can visit. Is there a famous tower in Vegas? I think it is in Vegas. I believe it is in Vegas. Famous tower in Vegas. It's formerly known as the Stratosphere. Is it the Strat? I think it might have been this one. Might have been the Strat. And it came with the Strat. It might have been this one. I went like a very long time ago, so I don't remember. But I think it was this one. That's a hotel, is it that one? I know it was like a hotel, because like there's a lot of like themed hotels in Vegas. So I think it was the Stratosphere. Yeah, I think it was that one, yeah. If I remember correctly, I think it was this one. Kinda looks like it is. It's a cool looking tower. I didn't know Vegas had any big towers. I think it only has the Stratosphere. So I believe it is that one. Oh yeah, it's probably that one then. Yeah, because I don't remember any other tower in Vegas, so I think it is that one. Our time here is so limited. I always feel such a pressure to make something of it. Well, I guess that always had a different effect on me. When I think of how limited our time here is, I can't help but want to simply enjoy it while it lasts. I guess it's kind of selfish in comparison. There's nothing wrong about simply wanting to experience the world. Sounds like something my grandma would say. I mean that in the nicest way, of course. You calling her old? It's just, she always lived life one day at a time in the purest sense. Were you and your grandma close? Sure, my parents passed away in an accident when I was young, so she brought me up. I'm sorry to hear. Well, it was a long time ago. Quincy, stop fumbling the bag, bro. He's fumbling. But I remember when it first happened, people thought Grandma was heartless because... Well, because she seemed to move on with her new life and routine rather fast. Can gamble the tower. I think it does have a casino within it, though. I think it's like a hotel casino as well. So I think it does have a casino. I think. I'm not 100% sure. A lot of places in Vegas have casinos, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I knew it wasn't because of that. She still grieved and reminisced about them every day, missing them. But she just had this view in life. She was just grateful to be here, to take the blissful with the tragic, to be reborn each day. She always joked that even if the world ended tomorrow, she would still be okay with it. The Strat is hotel casino and has a roller coaster? Wait, it has a roller coaster? Even if the world ended tomorrow. I envy her. I'm not sure if I'll be able to live day to day like that. Me neither, but I guess it did rub off on me a bit through the years. She passed away not long before we first met, actually. Developed Alzheimer's later in life and complications got her. When we first met. Is that why you went on that trip? You know, you told me about your paper when I came back. I really questioned the path I'd chosen. I thought there's someone whose work could make a difference. And here I am, just prancing through life for myself. Oh, is he gonna try to study the same thing as her, maybe? It's not exactly an altruistic choice on my part either, to be honest. It's more like an impulse. In a way, I wish I could feel content just being carefree and having fun, but I can't. Sometimes I wonder if I'll be bitter about it in the end. Well, sounds like maybe we could keep each other in check. Maybe we could. Oh, this is how they fall in love. Hey, what do you think if I mean, I know we hang out now and then already, but what if we do that, but more? Like, I know this place outside campus that makes the best avocado salad. Bro, you're fumbling the bag. Are you asking me out? Oh, if you put it that way. He's asking her out without actually saying it. So, like, if he fumbles, then he doesn't, like, feel as bad, I guess. Really? That got her? Classic liberal arts major having a midlife crisis. Quincy, please, you were so close. You don't have to bring up the avocado salad. Yeah, I guess I am. Stop with the avocado salad, bro. What is she gonna say? I don't think that's a good idea. Oof. It's because I'm a liberal arts major, isn't it? Oh, God. Is it the major? Is it really the major? Is the major really that bad? Exactly. No. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But if it's okay, I get it. It's fine. No hard feelings. Let's just, you know. I mean, yeah, Quincy, that degree ain't doing you any favors. I'm sick, Quincy. Sick of him or sick in general? I've been since I was a kid. He's about to cry. A tear rolls down his cheek. Every morning I wake up, I'm never sure if it'll take a turn for the worse. I'm a time bomb. But hey, he does not have the funny mustache. He's about to cry. Bro's about to break down into tears. I'm sick of your dumb face. What is that? Red thing. Is it the backpack? Wait, did he just left her there after she said that? Is it a rose? I don't think that's a rose. Where's the green part of it? That's not a rose. Quincy? Oh, don't tell me he left after she said that. I guess I can be quite a jerk. He just ditched her because she said that? What a jerk. Wow. That is low. Wait, but if I can't remember any of this, is it still really me? Actually messed up. He really just left her there? What even? That's messed up. Bro is evil. Yeah, that was evil. She opens up to him about something she's really vulnerable about and he pieces out. Yeah, like what even? He just like, he never came back after that. Like, what is wrong with him? Excuse me, is this seat free? It's taken, sorry. She was still waiting for him. Nah, he's messed up. That's messed up. She was still waiting for him. No! Not like this! No, she's looking at the empty seat. I don't like him. I hate him. Just never came back? What even? She really thought he would come back. Yeah, she was waiting for him. She didn't allow anyone to take that seat. That is messed up. What even? Man, she really thought he was gonna come back, but the barrier's still standing. Do I need to do something else? It says the barrier's still standing. Can we go through? Wait, why does it feel like Quincy really lost all the good points in one go? Oh, well, it just broke like that. But why didn't that work on all the other ones? What could this mean? What does it mean? What does this mean? Oh. Is this the college? Or are we somewhere else? What are we? Oh, there she is. No, wait. Oh, is this a mansion? Wait. So... Wait. You made it. That jacket. That's you. Is this a mansion? Yeah, I got your message. Wow, that's a lovely dress. Wait, where are... Is this the mansion? Wait. Thanks. It's a bit chilly, though. I thought we were going somewhere indoors. Oh, wait a minute. When I said to dress well, I meant warmly. Because of this, you know, cold weather front tonight, I'm gonna shake him. That's why you specify. She thought you meant to dress like pretty, to like be fancy. I'm gonna grab this man. I'm gonna shake him. And you know, snow and autumn. I'm gonna He's making me angry. He's like, why was he so vague on purpose? Oh my god. Oh, I get it. About time you got it. You wanted me to pull this move on you, huh? I'm gonna punch someone right now. And by someone, I mean him. I'm peeved. He bothers me. You wanted me to do this. I'm like, he makes me angry. What? No, that's not what I... Quincy, please. We could usually smack the mic. I was trying to do a facepalm, but I accidentally smacked the mic. Test pass. Score 1 for Quincy. He hurts me. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Come on, follow me. Hey, really, it was an honest mistake. Yeah, it's because he wasn't clear, so it's his fault. He could have actually just said like, hey, it's a bit chilly outside, so like bring her jacket. You don't just say like, hey, so I'm inviting you out, so like dress nicely, because we're going, you know. What? I hate this guy. Is this Riz purposely tell a girl dress fancy during a snowstorm so you can pull the jacket move? And then claim that it was all the girls' idea, by the way. Just be like, oh, you just wanted me to do this. It's like, I don't like this guy. Hold on, I just gotta make sure everything's still okay up there. What are you doing? Okay, good to go. But maybe you could blindfold yourself for the surprise? Wait, what is he doing? Yeah, just mention that you're going to be outside so she knows what you mean. Yeah. You peek with the hand washing wrist. It's all going downhill from here. I don't think that's a good idea, walking up the stairs. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Good point. What an idiot. Okay, then just walk up really slowly. That doesn't... What an idiot. Times 2. Or maybe just escort her? Hello? Walk her up. Ta-da! What is this? Is that? That's right! The Eiffel Tower! Oh, that's what that was supposed to be. Oh, no. I was like, what is this supposed to be? Oh, I didn't know that's what that was supposed to be. I mean, I guess he tried. I thought it was a broom. It's literally 2 brooms stuck together and like maybe a third one? And then just like a water bottle at the top. It's like 2 brooms stuck together. There's a chair underneath too. And then there's like a water bottle at the top. The Eiffel Tower. And you're laughing! Hey, he tried. I'll give him points for trying because it made me laugh. And it also made her laugh, so that's a good... I would at least give him that. It made me laugh. But also it's in the middle of the road, so there's gonna be a car and just gonna run over that thing. Why is it in the middle of the road? Why is there a staircase that just leads to the, like... the road, though. Like, there's gonna be a car just like beep beep. It just runs over it. Why in the middle of the road? Quincy really is earning his liberal arts degree. So is this what the liberal arts degree gets you? An Eiffel Tower made of sticks? Sound effects. Why is the road set up like this? No, I love it. It's actually rather thoughtful. Did you make that for me? Of course. We could have done this like indoors, you know? Why does it need to be like in the middle of the road? I mean, you wanted to see the world, right? Oh, it's like different landmarks. There's like the little like stone edge. There's the pyramids of, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that one was, but they're like the pyramids, whatever that one was. Oh god. You have to see the Eiffel Tower under the night sky. It's actually really cute. Set up a ton of landmarks. Yeah, that's cute. Huh, no offense to the real thing, but this is actually kind of clever. It's really sweet until the random human drawn on cardboard. Yeah. It is, right? Wait, what do you mean by no offense to the real thing? Well, there's Stonehenge. Next stop, the Stonehenge. Is that Sydney's Opera? It might be Sydney's Opera. Oh, neat. Does the cafeteria know that they're missing trays, though? I'll return them in the morning. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Is this the Sydney one? The Sydney Opera House. I would love to see an opera one day. Why wait when you can do it right now? Oh no, he's singing. Right now. Oh, and second dot. Eiffel Tower, Stonehenge, Sydney Opera House, random human. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. What is this? I mean, I'm no Michelangelo, but duct tape, really? Oh wait, is this supposed to be like the human one? Like the blueprint that has like the human like spread out like that? That's not how it looks though. It's not posed like that though. The Statue of David? Is this supposed to be the Statue of David or like the actual like human that's like spread out like that? Hey, I'm on a budget here. No, it's the Statue of David. Oh, it's the Statue of David. What is this Pac-Man on the on an easel? What is this one supposed to be? Oh, it's Big Ben. I thought it looked like a little Pac-Man. I was like, oh right, that's Big Ben. So I was like, why is there a Pac-Man on like an easel? That is no Big Ben. That's supposed to be a clock? Yeah, that's supposed to be Big Ben or Tiny Ben. It's not a random Pac-Man, it's Ben. It's not Big Ben, but it's a Ben. Huh, it's a pizza clock. Always. What is this the big wall? Did he make it the Great Wall of China? It is the Great Wall of China, yeah? There it is, the Great Wall of China. Behold, the decent wall. It's not so great. It's only decent. Wow, please tell me you didn't eat all that takeout by yourself. I wish I could, I really do. What is this? Oh, this is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. And Taj Mahal over there. The subpar wall of Chinese takeout. The Leaning Tower of Pisa of coffee. A missed opportunity with the Pizza Ben Tower earlier, perhaps. The Leaning Tower. So pizza, though. Yeah, the Taj Mahal over here. You would not believe the number of balls I had to find for this Taj Mahal. Oh, yeah. You can see one here, 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 here. Just like 5? Maybe 6, 7? 6, 7, 8, I think. I count 7. Oh, yeah. That's right. If you're making the Leaning Tower, it has to be pizza. Oh, these are the pyramids. Wait, what happened to the Sphinx? Why didn't you put the Sphinx? If you're gonna make the pyramids, might as well put the Sphinx. The Sphinx is a landmark, no? What happened to the what's it called? Statue of Liberty? The Jesus statue over in Brazil? Huh, isn't one of the pyramids missing? Yeah, someone's using it as a tarp. And someone using these as pyramids. One with a bigger vision, I say. What happened to the... We forgot the Statue of Liberty. We forgot the Jesus statue over in Brazil. We're missing a couple landmarks here. But, you know, he got the spirit. Listen, he was in a budget. I guess he was on a budget, so he had to cut off some landmarks. This was actually really nice. Thank you for putting it all together for me. Must have taken a while, huh? Well, I don't like to brag, but, you know, putting that liberal arts degree to good use. You would not believe how much I had to eat to get all the props. He didn't have enough money to hire 2 more people. I mean, it was all him, though. I mean, he could have just painted himself green for the Statue of Liberty. Linry, look. I know you don't have the time to be distracted from your goals, but... I'm not here to do that. I know you can walk your path alone, and it must be hard sometimes. But perhaps it doesn't have to be like that. Cost of construction. Cardboard, $2. Tarp, $5. 30 orders of Chinese food, 200. If you want to see the world, I'll bring it to you. When you need a reason to keep going, I'll remind you. It always goes back to that boulevard. You can't escape it. And if you want to be the sky, then maybe... Maybe I can be your earth. You're proud of that line, huh? He really looked up that line on Google. Well, it is lonely, I'll give you that. Walking this road sometimes, I think. If I have to not look in order to keep going, then how far can I really go? He workshopped that line with his friends, 100%. He asked his bros if that line sounded good, and they were like, yeah, bro, go with it. And it's not that I don't want to, believe me. Finding someone, settling down. And maybe even starting a family. It's not the first time I've thought about it. But all this isn't why I said it wouldn't be a good idea. It still didn't stop you from putting on that dress tonight. Hey! If it's me you're worried about, you don't have to. I'll be okay. You think Quincy has friends? I wonder. My choice is my own. You're fumbling right now. My choice is my own. All you have to decide for is yourself. After all, my grandma raised me to be the way I am, remember? Even if the world ends tomorrow, huh? Even if the world ends tomorrow. But until then... Well... She's considering. Oh... Until then. And we're just watching here. It makes me wonder, if this happened, what happened to lead to her current predicament, though? Liberal arts work beyond Los Novios. The azure star sapphire to be once earth. The blue planet. I think I see where this is going. It makes me wonder, how do we... Well, we're at college, but we're not there anymore. And then we meet at the library. Oh, we got her like a little smoothie? She's at the doctor's. We're jogging together. What is this hairstyle? I'm studying at home, I guess, at my dorm. Picnic together. I don't know. She's working at some... And we're at the library again. He bought her boba. Okay, never mind. Quincy's a keeper. Also, I guess he didn't abandon her. He was busy setting all this for her. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, what happened for us to have forgotten her and gotten to the mansion? Exactly. And then they graduated. We're so proud of you, Lynn. We always knew you could do it. But I didn't expect you to bag yourself a cute one while you're at it, too. Mom, that's not appropriate for a first meeting. The first meeting of many, I hope. Oh, sorry, I'm just so happy. It's been so many years. I just can't believe how far you've come. You just said you always knew I could do it. No, today's for celebrating their accomplishments. I wonder. When a student graduates and a VTuber graduates, the duality of the word. He didn't abandon her. He was busy eating the 30 orders of Chinese food to make the liberal arts project. He could have just, like, not left like that, though. We can talk about both of your post-graduation plans. They literally just graduated and they're already like, okay, guys, what are you gonna do? Right now. Figure it out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. There you are, Linry. Notice how they say she bagged a cute one, not a smart one. Mom knows about the liberal arts degree. Oh, God. Those two. You're from... Oh, these guys. They were in the mansion, too. Dr. Haney's and Dr. Yu send their regards. Oh, is this how we got introduced to the mansion? Yes, the people from the mansion. And us, of course, in the flesh. Congratulations! Does this mean I passed their interview? The interview? That was just a formality. To confirm that you authored the paper, mostly. Say, would you like to attend the party, Linry? Not the party! Just introduced her boyfriend, already asking for grandchildren. Oh. A party? Of an introductory sort. On behalf of the Yu Haynes Foundation, I'd like to extend this invitation to you. It's the party, yeah. What should I expect? A professional networking event? Of sorts. The details are on the card. Opportunities like this don't come often. We trust that you'll consider it. I will. By the way, it's a formal party, so do dress well. Thank you for specifying. See? That's what he should have done before, but alas. See, at least someone specifies. Man, I hope there's lots of perfectly made rice at the party. Can we go in here? I wonder. Spooky music. He said dress properly. It was her fault. No, he said dress warm. He did not actually specify. Dress properly could mean a bunch of things. Listen, no, actually I have no excuse for Quincy. He's dumb. He could have just had to, if he was cold, it was just like, oh yeah, just wear a jacket or something. Or it's a bit chilly, so be sure to wear something warm. He could have said that, but no. There were way better ways of wording it. He did that on purpose. He said dress well, completely different from properly. Exactly, he said dress well. Dress well could mean a bunch of things. Here again. We're back at the mansion. Back where everything started. Ooh, shiny. This fountain still looks old and broken down, but... the place as a whole seems more maintained? The spooky mansion. It all goes back to this mansion. We're back to where we started. But why did we forget about her, though? If we allegedly, you know, if we were dating her. There you are! I missed you! Little robot rice cooker. Oh, hey, Big Ben! Wow, feels like it's been ages since I last washed my hands here. All these umbrellas. I guess the guests have already arrived. Rice, but my beloved, you've returned to me. Would you like rice? Wait, you can see me? Cut it out, Rice Bot. No one's asking for rice. Would Rika like rice? No, stop it. Okay. So he can't see me. The only one that understands. Rice bot, emotional support Roomba. And also rice maker. Oh. Yeah, we're missing all the orbs here. All is well in the world. The rice bot returns. But I'm asking for rice. I do want rice. Yes, they're ready for you upstairs. Right this way. Oh. Well, now we gotta follow her. Oh wait, but we're still missing an orb though. Maybe this way? Is there anything here? Why do I actually miss these guys? Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay, now I can head upstairs. Poor Ricebot, he just wants to cook and no one will let him. Let Ricebot make some rice, man. Poor guy. Okay, there you go. Now I'm here. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, so this is the game of chess that we saw before. Direct human-to-machine memory interfacing? That's right. Well, interfacing and permuting. You don't have to worry about that. Knowing your area of expertise, we only expect your help with the former. That sounds fascinating, even though it wasn't exactly a job posting. Of course not. But it's better, isn't it? The research you'll be doing here would be far beyond the scope of any other on your list. Is she involved with the creation of the Dream Machine? Kinda seems like she is. You understand why it's not on the public posting, don't you? I suppose so, but... why me? Surely there are more experienced candidates. Well, we've done our background check and your particular Oh, we could always use some fresh perspective, that's all. And don't sell yourself short. Your paper speaks for itself. There's no reason for self-doubt. Impostor syndrome is commonplace among talents. Don't let it get to you. They said the word. Thank you for believing in me. Well then, now that we're past that step, shall we go sign the NDAs and witness some miracles firsthand? Not suspicious. But I already signed NDAs before coming here. Oh, there's always more NDA, and waivers. Waivers? Bureaucracy. You better learn to love the paperwork. Partial title drop. Close enough. A partial title drop. Hey. Yeah, she can't see us. Doesn't seem like she's a Linry who could see me. I guess this is still some kind of replay? Human-machine memory interfacing, huh? Oops, all NDAs. It's all NDAs. Gotta sign a bunch of them. Door's locked. This way? Door's locked. Guess we gotta go downstairs? I don't know where they took her, though. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. I was trying to go downstairs. Are they back in the party room? Maybe? I doubt they're in the kitchen. Oh, this room's empty now. And as promised, the prototype. Oh my gosh. It's hideous. Do you expect us to invest in a printer from the last century? As Dr. Haynes said, it's only a prototype. Although he does have a taste for rather vintage aesthetics. Oh. Wow. I'm not one to judge a book by its cover, but... if this has the quantum computational capabilities that you proclaim, it's unbelievably small. And I know we made significant progress in cooling, but to practically eliminate it. No, this is mostly a wired client connected to the computing center. Most of the calculation is done elsewhere. That being said... Even with stopped cerebral data, its astounding potential is evident. Allow me to demonstrate. But wouldn't you need like an actual subject to demonstrate? Unless they have someone. Is that a dream machine? I think this is like the first version of the dream machine. I wish it showed the actual demo before everything froze. Oh, so we don't even get to see what the demo would be. Cerebral data. Yeah, you would need an actual subject for that, so... Who are they using for that is the real question. Oh, well, here we are. Oh, wait, we moved together and we just completely forgot about her? Or are we just helping her move into our new apartment? Told you we'll get everything here by tonight. Hey, what is it? Are you sure about this? Moving all the way here with me because of my job. Oh wait, no, they did move together. You had arrangements back home too, didn't you? Well, yeah, but nothing like this. I mean, the Hugh Haynes Foundation. Whatever you do there, I'm sure it'll be cutting edge. Still. And he still forgot about her. Yeah, wait, so does that mean that he's dead? Because, like, if they lived together, how would he forget? Even moving in together, how did he forget about her? Is he dead? Or at some point did they just, like, break up or something? Like, what happened here? It's okay. I know how much this means to you. And don't worry, I'm sure I'll figure something out for myself here too. Thanks, Clint. I'm glad you're here. Of course, I promised I would. Anyhow, let's just settle down and let you get some rest. Guess we'll find out, yeah. Can't have you sleepwalking on your first date tomorrow. Yeah, they're literally living together, so he would surely remember her unless he was dead or something. Yeah. Unless he was dead or something else happened. We need more of the orbs. The good old mattress. This is a sad-looking room. Oh, it's just like a bed in the middle. There's that singular lamp so far away from everything. It's like, what? This is a sad-looking room. Why does it feel like going from one dorm to another? It's kind of cozy if you ask me, is it? I feel like it's kind of sad-looking. At least put some posters on the wall. To be fair, they just moved in, I guess. Makes me think of camping. It's literally the guys will show you their room and think it's okay your room. Are we having Soma moment of uploaded scan of one's brain? You've never really gone camping before, have you? Not exactly. Okay, well that's one room now. And what about this room? Boxes. The legendary spare room. It could be anything. It could be a study room. Or a pinball room. With bookcases over there. Or a mini golf room. And finally get a desktop computer over here. Or a throne room. You know, this guy just keeps suggesting random rooms. Like, she actually wants to make this a usable room. What about this room, Chiaki? Is it more or less sad? I mean, this one is equally sad. It has only boxes. I don't know, see, like, this bathroom is set up, but the bedroom just has a single bed in the middle. She's completely ignoring him, yeah. This reminds me, at the mansion today, they literally had a golden toilet. Literally? Literally. Wow. Do they really need to sit on gold to take a dump? Now we need to find a door. Where's the door? Quincy's ideas are better. We have to have pinball. Throne room, but then we have the golden throne in the toilet. Oh, the barrier's here. Non-golden toilet. It's morning already. Oh, she's already going on her first day at the mansion. Womp. Womp. Well, here we are. Okay, how do I look? Very professional. Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a person attached to your hair bun. And she... Oh god, this guy. I'll be back by supper. Go on, you're gonna do great. There's a person attached to your hair bun. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, bud? Nothing? Okay. Oh god. He's so corny. How do you land Linry? I don't know. Maybe that's how she likes them. I don't know. Maybe that's her taste. Oh, there she is. Hi. What you doing over... The little fox! Oh god, maybe he is Nyaa with these bad puns. Wow, is that a real fox? No, it's just a sentient foxtail. Of course it's a real fox. Why wouldn't it come out? It's a real shy fox. The others have already arrived. Riko waits for you inside. I'll go find her, thanks. Yeah, it could just be her taste. A sentient tail? No, it's an actual fox. He's just hiding. He's shy. A shy critter, you know? Why is it so dark? Why is it like this side completely obscured though? Also, this music. Where is everybody? Emile said they had already arrived. They've already gone to the lab. Oh no, am I late for the commute? Not quite. I don't know about this job, Chief. Come aboard. I don't know about this job, Chief. They forgot to pay that portion of the electricity bill. Someone's having fun playing the cymbals right now. Yeah. Whoa. That's where the secret lab is. Welcome to the Hugh Haynes Foundation. This is just one of the several branches of our core development center. Suddenly James Bond music. As you might guess, it's also one of the most discreet. Wow, this whole place. There he is! Ricebot! I knew there was something off about this place. And this robot. I knew it. It was never just a rice cooker, was it? The rice cooker is on the loose again! Hey, get back here! If the chefs slip it down the shaft again, I swear I'm gonna... Ricebot's like, oh... It does sound like James Bond, yeah. They've been saying that for a while, honestly. I don't really believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. They've been saying that for a while, but like the whole thing that they attempted to domesticate foxes, but it never led to anything. So... Okay. Come, I'll give you a tour. Okay, so I guess we get to follow her around. Do. Cafe! What they doing over here? Oh, wait, could I not walk forward in there? Oh, there you go. The cafeteria and recreational room. The chefs send meals down the shaft thrice a day. Just give them your order. Wait, did you send them down the shaft? They don't, like, serve it, like, face to face? I thought it was strange that there were 3 chefs here. Why do they send it down a shaft? Like, literally just like, meow, here's your food, pick it up. Domesticated fox and nuclear fusion. They're forever just 20 years away. Oh god, it just reminds me of like the whole like... article that they kept spamming on Twitter about like raccoons showing early signs of domestication or whatever. Here's the residence for our on-site collaborators. If things go well, we might invite you for a room here. Thanks, but I've already got a place elsewhere. That and flying cars. Now the 3 chefs make more sense. Maybe they're also missing a bit more. Really makes you wonder. Let me see. There's 2 other orbs. Over maybe this room. Making the food from the food shaft as it splats onto the floor because I forgot to put my plate in. Oh no, the dumbwaiter. Yeah, it's kind of like a dumbwaiter system, yeah. Fully autonomous self-driving cars are only a few years away. This was said 10 years ago. What happened to the flying hoverboards and stuff? Flying cars are called planes and helicopters. Whenever I think of raccoons, I just think of the sad videos of them trying to watch the cotton candy. Not that, not those videos. Why don't you think of like the one where they eat grapes or something? Not the sad one. The project you'll be working on is only one of several that we're pursuing here. but it's my favorite. Ricebot. Except for you, Ricebot. Shall we show Linry her station? Sure, the facility's in maintenance, but Dr. Clegg is there as we speak. Also take Ricebot back upstairs, will you? Of course. Okay, we already sorted this room. Maybe this is where the last orb is? The cotton candy ones are funny. They get so confused. Dr. Louis Clegg should be there. He arrived at residence here a few days earlier. I believe you already met at the party. I remember. Let's go, Ricebot. Well, there he goes. Dong, bong. Oh, never mind. I'm missing one of the orbs. So this is the last place we need to go to. Which other room haven't I visited? I think we already visited all the rooms, didn't we? Oh wait, I haven't gone this way. This way? Wait, no, we did go here. Yeah, it's just when she mentions this room. Where was the other room then? Yeah, we've already been to this room. Ricebot really is just there to be a pet. But I like Ricebot. He's nice. He's emotional support rice cooker bot. Last orb Doko. Where is the last one? We already went to these rooms though. We can't go back, can we? No. Yeah, I can't go down to that room either. This room? We were just here though. Unless there's something else going on in here. You? If only I could use Control F on all the printouts. Maybe you? And the human to machine interfacing? Not as much progress. We're still focusing on stop data. We got some new hires on that front. Hopefully we'll make progress soon. What do you have to say? Anybody else that can give me a free orb? Maybe the... Oh, over here? Would you like rice? Not now, dear, but thanks. Okay. I'll like some rice, Ricebot. I'll like some rice. Ooh. Sorry, Chiaki, wait, the last orb. No, I don't need the last orb. I kinda need that. Do you have the last orb? No. Where is that last orb? Is it on this room? Like, we're missing an orb though. I know it requires an extra one, but I don't know where the extra one is. You want Ricebot's rice? I want Ricebot's rice. Can we just leave? Okay. So we can't enter this room. I thought we couldn't enter this room because I didn't see an arrow here. Of course, it's an honor to have you here. Thank you. I'll do my best. Dr. Haynes, are you still here? Excuse me? I'm here. Regarding the contract, it's not in our interest to fund the project without a say on the board. The board is not the only way to have a say, Mr. Armstrong. You should go meet Dr. Yu in the West Wing. She's in charge of your research team. Okay, we got the last orb. I wasn't sure if we could visit this room because it didn't have an arrow at first. Yeah, this room was more hidden, yeah. Okay, we got the orb. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, didn't see the arrow, so you were right on top of it. Yeah, I think it was a little bit more hidden. I do gotta go BRB though, so I shall be right back. So, BRB, be right back. I return. I had to go get some water as well. Hello. I have returned. No, not the phone dying. So, Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Ato, thank you so much for the super. Raps, thank you so much for the super. Colt, thank you so much for the super. Fireball, thank you so much for the super. And Andrew, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, thank you. Already dying. It's at 20%. To be honest, I was surprised when I saw you at the party the other day. But to actually see you here. The doctor, you said my paper has been helpful to the project. I'll try my best to apply my findings. Your paper? I've read your paper. Did you get ice cream? No, I got pudding. Is Funkun dying? Yeah, it's already dying. No offense, but there's nothing there that she didn't know already. What do you mean? What kind of pudding? Is Oreo pudding. What they had done here? I've deconstructed it. There's no way they had made all this progress without having already known about your findings. Dr. Yu and her team must have already figured it all out years ago. Oh, so they didn't choose her based on her essay years ago? Oreo pudding. Why did they bring Lynn here then? I think the guy was trying to say something about her circumstances, but then the girl stopped him though. But then why were their findings not published? Are you serious? This isn't some purist academia spreading knowledge for the betterment of humanity. I would say money, but the interest groups involved are a lot more complicated than that. Regardless, look. If you're looking to make a difference in the world, this is still the place. It may be a while before the public gets a taste, but here is where it all starts. I mean, based on her essay, but if she knows about that, then she can help investigate more here. I guess, but oh no, kinda suspicious. I'm surprised the state-of-the-art quantum computer still looks like this. The vintage aesthetic is just an homage. It didn't even look like this with the glass back then. What is this supposed to be? Can we leave? Oh, yeah, we can leave. The foundation's getting more and more shady by the minute. It really is, huh? I wonder when Neil comes in. Is this guy supposed to be him? Oh, we were asleep and she left for work. And she was doing her research. And then she's here. Thank you again for having me here. I'm learning so much already. Fitting in well, I take it. And quantum computer, she just said it. We'll introduce you to the main project on Monday. Do keep the confidentiality in mind. I'll be ready. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I don't know, Chief. I think something's up. Oh, is he like a... What's it called? A house husband? I mean, I don't know if they're married, but... I just kind of with the apron, it kind of made me think about it. I'm home. Hey, how was work? Not bad for a first week. I think I'm getting a hang of it. What you making there? Oh, just you wait. For the most amazing carrot cake you'll ever eat. Yeah, house husband. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the term. But yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know if they're married. House boyfriend? I don't know if they're married yet. So it's like, would it still be a house husband if they're not married? House boyfriend? Technically? I assume he's a stay-at-home husband. Or at least boyfriend, yeah. I mean, he's got a liberal arts degree. What else he gonna do? I don't know. Maybe work at a museum? I don't know. I don't know what you can do with that degree. How is boyfriend? I mean, I don't know if they're married. So it's like, is it still house husband, house boyfriend? House, you know. Oh, he's bringing her pancakes in bed. That's cute. And they're doing the research and the cat is there. Well, I'm pretty sure I found the issue. Mind staying a bit longer to run some tests? Sure, I'm here to help. Okay, the TV and a bunch of cardboard boxes is such a dude thing. You would need to have a history degree to work in a museum. What about an art museum, though? Wouldn't he kind of like know arts based on his like liberal arts degree? Oh, well, they got a sofa. So that's something. It feels weirdly empty without nothing in the middle here, but you know. Hey, sorry I'm back late. Everything okay? I feel like it needs a table here. There's like this weird empty space. You would need an actual arts degree. Does liberal arts not count? Chiaki, that liberal arts degree will land you the finest, most top-of-the-line fried cook job at McDonald's. Yeah, it needs a coffee table. Is that the same cat we saw at the mansion? I think it was, yes. They need a coffee table. It's bugging me. This space is bugging me. Yeah, there are always issues to fix, but we'll get through it. Of course, I got you. I mean, I guess if you don't want to put a coffee table, you can put a Kinect there. And you have all this space to play on the Kinect if you really don't want to put a coffee table there. I'll go heat up dinner. Okay, well, what you making for dinner? He's making salad and whatever this is. I can't tell what that is. I mean, you don't need to heat up the salad, but I guess the other thing. And then they're working. Oh, is she spending too much time at work? Is he gonna leave because of that or something? House husband sounds about right. Even families that are not actually married often call the party involved either house husband or housewife, depending on who spends all the time in the house. Yeah, like, I was like, would it still count as like house husband if they're not married though? So it's like, is it? Ah, yes, can't have the coffee table. Gotta leave room for Just Dance. Exactly. Am I crazy for liking the empty space? Yes. No, I'm kidding. It just bothers me because it makes me feel like it's missing something. True, maybe they just have a Kinect Wii and don't want to block the space. Exactly. The interface module is still behind schedule, although we're making progress. But the investors are expecting a demo. Are you sure it'll be ready by the next visit? Yeah, we'll make it. By the way, have you thought more about their residence offer, Lenry? I don't know, calling someone a house boyfriend sounds like you're keeping them as a pet. House boyfriend is keeping them as a pet. I think so, because I've never heard of a house boyfriend or girlfriend. Oh, I guess maybe they just use the house, the house husband, housewife terminology. We even have a vacant room ready for you. Everything will surely be easier that way. Oh god. I guess. Oh. See, they actually... Wait, is that just a box? Just get an actual coffee table. Why did you just put a box in the middle? Sorry I'm so late again. I had to... Oh, he fell asleep waiting for her. Aww. Still, get an actual coffee table. What is this? That's literally just a storage chest. It's a chest. It's different also. Extra storage. Don't put it in here though. Get an actual coffee table. You fell asleep waiting for her. Coffee tables are expensive. Oh, wait. Were they testing on her? Where's she going in the machine? Well, progress is progress. Still, you sure you want to demo this next week? Yes, it's an honor, really. It's come a long way. I'm glad I could be a part of this. Oh, we got all the orbs. Well, is he gonna be gone one day? Is he just gonna leave out of nowhere? Uh-oh. I forgot it was today. Wait, was it their anniversary and she forgot or something? Uh-oh. Yeah, or is it birthday? I mean, there's... What is this? And it looks like a cake, so I'm assuming it's either birthday or anniversary. I'm assuming it's probably, like, anniversary, because, like... If it was her own birthday, it's kind of like, well, I forgot my own birthday, but... This coffee is hot. I'm assuming it's anniversary, if I had to take a guess. Just because, like, if it was her own birthday, it's like, you know, it's... I mean, it's her own birthday. So maybe anniversary. Or his birthday. I don't know, could be either or. Wait, he's there? Oh... Oh no. Is this where things fall apart? When we had the chair, he made the Eiffel Tower again to commemorate. Yeah, so I think that's why it's anniversary. Because of the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, either anniversary or his birthday for maximum emotional damage. I think it was anniversary because the Eiffel Tower was there. Yeah, if it's her own birthday, it's sad, but not as big of a deal. She can choose how to spend it, but if it's his birthday or anniversary, then it's rough. Yeah. I was confused what was behind the chair, but it looks like his Eiffel Tower. I think that's what it was. Living at the campus on your own? But we got this place. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is where things fall apart. I haven't agreed to it yet. But you're seriously thinking about it. I mean, it would only be for a while. I mean, they already barely see each other, so I think it's not gonna work. That's what you said about working late. Now it's every night. I know, it's just... We're doing something amazing, Quince. Man, they're already growing apart, yup. And we're so close that this could change the world. This is what I've always wanted to do. Look, I know I haven't been around for us as much as I should. I'm sorry about that. That's what they all say. It will only be for a while and then it just keeps happening. No, not like this, man. It's getting pretty bad. But I thought we both knew what I had to do from the start, didn't you? You said you understood and that you would give me a reason to keep going. That you would bring me the world to see so I can stay and do this. I know it sounds selfish, but I never asked for... Girl, don't say that! I never asked for this to happen anyway. Like, don't say that. Don't disregard him like that. Like, obviously, he's messed up as well at points, but don't say that. That's mean. I never would have said yes if I knew it wasn't what you really wanted. Of course I wanted to. I wouldn't still be here if I weren't. Ooh. I meant what I said, and I've been trying so hard to do just that. Bro, not the I never asked you to do this for me card. No, don't say that. No. It's just... I just thought we'll still be able to have more than just this. I know I said that I would bring you the world, but... I guess at some point I still wanted to see the world with you, too. And now it all just feels farther and farther away. Oh, no. This isn't really fair to you, though, is it? I guess I don't know what I was really expecting. Not like this. I'm sorry, I really can't stay and talk more about this right now. I'm already so late and we're supposed to be presenting our progress to the investors today. Girl, stop thinking about work for 1 minute. Like, I get it, investors, whatever. But, like, he's right there. You can't just say that. You can't just walk out on him and say, sorry, investors calling. Come on. Don't do this. Don't pull this card. Tell the investors to wait 5 minutes. They probably won't wait 5 minutes, but like, come on now. This is probably like the falling point. Forget about the investors. It was going so well. Yeah, I kind of started falling apart when she started getting too caught up in work. Quincy, be unfair. You deserve some happiness too, man. Yeah, like... Come on now. Work relationship turns into something more intimate, and once the spark goes out, we're here. So, hi Ming, welcome. Don't say that, no. But we'll talk about this later, okay? I don't think that later is gonna happen, and he knows it. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna come back and he's not gonna be there. I can feel it. It looks like he's already at his breaking point. He's not gonna be there when she comes back. I think it's over. Yeah. I can't see the relation recovering from something like this. Nope, I think it already got to a breaking point. It's already... pretty bad. I don't think there's a going back point here. And they never actually talk it through. Tale as old as time. Yeah, I don't think he's sticking around after this one. Yeah, I think he's leaving. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeesh. Hey. Yeah, that was one of the other doctors. What's happened here? The premise is closed. Are you affiliated? I work here. Henry! How? What's going on? Uh-oh. I don't think that's the murder yet, no. Was that Louis? It didn't work. The investors were already here and we were waiting and... So, Louis, he did the demo in your place, but they wanted a live test. He did the demo in my place. And Dr. Haynes and Dr. Yu were still inside talking with the others. They said... Linry, wait! Uh-oh. Yeah, seems like the machine didn't, it kinda didn't work as supposed. Uh-oh. Oh, it's either... Oh no. I kinda have a theory here. And it doesn't bode well. It's either the guy is gonna be... Quincy's gonna be gone by the time she comes back, or he's gonna be there and she's gonna lash out at him. Because like, oh, it's because we were talking about this that someone died and I didn't get to do the demo. And that's gonna be the breaking point. It's either one or. I feel it's one of those two. Either he's gonna be gone by the time she comes back, or he's still gonna be there and she's gonna lash out at him. They just brain scanned without testing, didn't they? I don't know exactly what the machine was supposed to do. But now the investors aren't going to be happy either, so she's ruined her relationship and her work is going down the drain. Yeah. If even the one Neil used deteriorated the body, can't imagine how bad it was in the earlier stages. Yeah. I feel so bad for the investors. They're gonna be so upset. Poor guys. Yeah, she's going to blame him for it. Yeah, if he's still around. Either she blames him for everything or she's just lost everything. Yep, it's one or. But what good is a memory interfacing machine if it kills the user? We don't know that for sure. I mean, they did not see that guy? It's just one failed attempt. Well, good luck with more attempts under all the regulations this is going to trigger. We are under the radar. We can get around those. No, you were under the radar. Yeah, and now you're like totally over it. Either way, if there's a fundamental incompatibility with writing the memories, that surely doesn't bode well for the core of the project. Oh, you bunch are so pessimistic. Haven't you heard of pivoting? Let's not lose our heads over a little setback. How is this a little setback? Yeah, what's even the point of memory interfacing if they die in the process? Well... Linry? Uh-oh. Anyway, I've gotta leave. Bye! Wait, Linry? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's no good. Well, she's gonna go back, isn't she? She's gonna go back to the apartment. Uh-oh, it's all gonna fall apart here. I can feel it. This is the breaking point. Yeah, she walks out on them. They try to stop her. She walks out again anyway. Well, the Valley Girl accent, but with words like memory interfacing is such a stark difference. Oh, God. Oh, no. I can already feel it. And make your bets. Is he gonna be gone or is she gonna lash out at him? And he's still there. Okay. Hey, you're back early. Uh-oh. Maybe I kind of wish maybe he was actually gone, because this is gonna be probably worse. Didn't they say the guy who died was taking... Linry's place? That must hit different knowing they're so nonchalant of you dying if it happened. Yeah. He was taking Linry's place, so originally the test was gonna be done on Linry. Hey, you're back early. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's wrong? I want to go. Uh-oh. You want to go live at the residence? No. I want to go see the world with you. Okay, maybe it won't end up as bad. Maybe this is different. Maybe this is different. Maybe it doesn't end up as bad. Maybe. I hope so. I hope my prediction is incorrect. Please prove me wrong. Maybe things are gonna work out, maybe? Please make it work out. Maybe she realized that it wasn't worth it giving as much to her job as she was giving after they essentially just said like, oh yeah. So maybe... Good ending? Question mark? Maybe. Maybe can still be solved. I mean, if she was there, she would be the one in the coffin. Yeah. Well, they're taking a flight somewhere. Yeah, after seeing that they didn't care about her work, she had a pretty big eye-opener. Yeah, but she still used the technology in the present, so something must have changed. Oh, they went to Paris! They went to see the Eiffel Tower! There it is, in the flesh. I mean, are they seeing it from the airport? Why are they kind of far away from it? They're not standing, like, that close to it, I guess. Well, there's a significant less amount of people at the Eiffel Tower than I was thinking. I mean, they're here, I guess. But there would actually be, like, more around here. More closer to the actual thing. Chiaki wasn't kidding about the crowds. Yeah, there should be a lot more than what you see here. Oh, God. Oh, oh, are they actually going to see all the landmarks he did for her at the beginning? Stone Edge. There it is. They went to see Stone Edge together. That's cute. They went to see the stones. They went to... Pizza place? Question mark? Oh, they went to a pizza place that is also in Egypt, apparently, because the pyramids are here, too. Ah, yes. Is there a pizza place close to the pyramids? They went to Quincy's job. Oh, God. I don't remember this being near the pyramids. Oh, they said they would pivot, only using it on 9 people to fulfill their dreams as a pivot for the business. Yeah, so I guess that's why it ended up being used like that in the other games. Because, like, the people were gonna pass away anyway. Why is Herbert wearing a sombrero? Good question. There's the Great Wall of China. There it is. We're missing one landmark. Dun, 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 dun. Where's gonna be the Statue of David? What happened to that one? Oh. Here? There it is. The great rather than decent wall. The cheeks. I mean, it was either that or the front view, so I don't know which one would have been. I guess this is their way of getting around it by putting the back view instead of the front view. Oh, God. I'm trying to escape from this place. Oh, God. Oh. It's one way to censor it. Yeah, I guess putting the back view. Ah, yes. A nice camel ride. The front view would need a sensor bar. Exactly. So that's why they had to go for the back view. Oh, they're in Venice now. No. This data bar is still filling though. There's still more data here that hasn't been filled. What does this mean? When their trip is done. Your trip is over. But someone still killed the doctors from before. Henry? Uh-oh. I always wanted to go to Venice. If you go to Venice, don't go in summer though. If you want to go to Venice, don't go in summer. Yeah, don't do Venice in summer. I agree with that. I went to Venice in summer. It was terrible. Don't go in summer. I would say go in any other season that's not summer. Is it that bad? When I went, there was a heat wave. And Venice is, you know, surrounded by water, so it's humid heat. It's terrible. I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. So I would say if you do want to visit Venice, don't go in summer. Oh, anything but that. Don't miss it during summer. How was Venice in summer? It was terrible. Chiaki melt into the sea. Me who's used to 45 degrees. Oh god. God, not the humid heat. I've lived through it every year since I live near swamplands and it sucks. Oh, humid heat. I'm amazed you survived. It was so bad. It was really, really bad. Like, we visited during a heat wave and it was... So, I would say if you want to visit Venice, don't do it during summer. That's my recommendation. Yeah, just a bit airsick from the bumpy flight, I think. Are you sure? I've never seen you get airsick before. Uh-oh. I'll give you your doctor a call. Let's get you checked just to be sure. Making sure to book the trip for the dead of winter then. As long as you avoid doing it during summer, I feel like you would be good. Oh. Maybe just... You actually guessed it, yeah. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, she is? No, she is, yeah. Yes, so it seems. Congratulations. That was so out of nowhere. Pardon me, is this not planned? I mean, no, but... Uh-oh. But doctor, my files. Yes, I know about your condition. Then can I really still... Honestly, it's a legitimate concern. They aren't even married, so they're not... Wait, they're not married? I thought they were married. But how do I put this? Most people have some form of hereditary risk factors to pass on, Linry. Now, if it's something with extreme risk, like Huntington's, deterrence might be called... Wait, is that what she has? Huntington's? What is Huntington's? But with other serious but common types, such as cancer, then it's typically not. Is it gonna cause complications? It might. You ever see them wedding? I mean, maybe they just had not the ceremonial wedding, but like the signed paper wedding. I don't know. Your rare condition, on the other hand. Oh, they're also severe. It falls somewhere in between. Oh wait, it's not the same. She doesn't have Huntington's. She has something else. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not exactly encouraging it, and there are other issues. But this is a decision that only you two can make. But yeah, it seems like it might cause complications on, like, her condition. What are you thinking? Are we really considering this? Wait. Uh-oh. I don't know, but... we have to make a decision. Yeah, Huntington's apparently super fatal from what I'm reading, so hopefully not. Hopefully it's not that. You did say you wanted a family, right? Yeah, but this is about more than just what I want. I mean, not too long ago, I was so preoccupied about my own livelihood. I suppose I've been doing well lately, but still. Maybe we can book some tests? Medical advances have come a long way. That would only tell us the odds. It'll be a risk either way. And even with all that aside, to become parents at all. I don't think it's Huntington's. It seems it affects the brain. They didn't really explain what was it that she had. What about you, Quince? I mean, would you even want to start a family? Wait, that's actually true. He never really said if he wanted to actually start a family. Like, she wants to, but he never really said anything. Honestly? Uh-oh. Before my grandmother passed away, she was the only family I had for so long. I can barely remember being together with my parents, but I still remember the feeling. So is that a yes or is that a no? To have our own family. Honestly, that sounds rather nice. Okay. I was gonna say, it would kind of make it awkward if he out of nowhere just said like no. But as you said, this is more than just that. I'm afraid, Quince. Fatal inherited neurodegenerative disorder that causes brain cells to waste away. Typically appearing between ages 30 and 50. I mean, she had it since she was a kid, so I don't think it's that. It started presenting itself since she was a kid, so not during adulthood, no. Yeah, if you guys said no, it would have changed the vibes. Yeah, that would have made things quite awkward. For what it's worth, just know that whichever we choose, I'll see it through with you till the end. Shortening his name from Quincy to Quinz is a choice. It's literally the same amount of letters. I mean, how many nicknames with Quincy can you even think of? Quinn? Like Q-U-I-N? There's a lot of nicknames with that name. You gotta work with what you have. Like... so it's just like Quince. Just change the Y for an E. Why is she crossing her arms? What did he do? Just walking away. Wait, did they actually fight? What happened here? It was fine not like 5 seconds ago, and then I don't know where it's just like, huh? And there's her lab coat. How did we go from like what I blinked and somehow everything just went down the drain? Is she thinking about going to the foundation or something? Well, he's still here. I don't know why she was alone in the other one. And right there. Yep, there's heartbeat. Yes, the ultrasound. Do you say heartbeat? I see it. Okay, he's still there. For a second, she was alone for some reason. I was worried that maybe they fought. And over here's the arm. We got an arm, Linry. And the other arm is gonna end up sad. The probabilities of that are very likely if we consider the two previous games. The two previous games are sad games, so it's very likely that this one also ends up being sad. Maybe she was picking her stuff from the foundation? Maybe. She might have just been having to think for it for herself, maybe? Did she have regrets about quitting her job? I feel like she's gonna, like, come back to it. Because, like, this doesn't align with what we saw in the present, so I feel like she's gonna come back to the mansion in some shape or form. Comfy shoes for sure, and don't forget your prenatal vitamin. Most importantly, sleep, so you can have something to reminisce about. Sad o'clock. It always ends up sad. Chiaki wants us to make us sad. That's not true. Well, we were thinking Tobias if boy. If boy, not if it's a boy. And Gabrielle if a girl. Gabrielle. Oh, those are both lovely names. Isn't Gabrielle technically like neutral though? Can't you name like... I think isn't Gabrielle like also like a guy name? Or is it like spelled differently if it's a guy name? Because if they like the name Gabrielle, can it just work for both? Dear, come on, this is wonderful news. Yeah? Take extra good care of Caitlin. I will. Gabrielle's a girl's name. Gabrielle is a boy's name. Oh, is it the slightly different spelling? By the way, you know you can already find out, right? Wait, find out what? There's a little family. Wait, are they just like fighting for the food? Why is there only like one middle plate and no one else has like plates? It's just like everybody fights for the food in the middle. Oh, I just noticed that. I was like, why is there only like one plate? Yeah, it's one of those that are slightly... They're similar but slightly different for the boy-girl version. Dinner time battle royale. Ooh. Well, it looks like... What is it? Yep, it's a boy. So, Tobias. Or, you know, they could just spell Gabrielle slightly different and just go with Gabrielle as well. Or Gabriel. Oh, and this one. This will look adorable on little Toby. Oh, so they did went with Tobias. That looks a little big for a newborn mom. Oh, Lynn, we won't have time to shop like this when the time comes. Wait a minute. Like, if the baby was born, how does this correlate with the present that we saw at the mansion with the doctors getting killed? And like, you know, her looking different as well. Because there was no baby on the mansion future we saw. Well, not future, but timeline, I guess. So it makes me wonder, how did we get here? Yeah, the connection between events is still very mysterious. Yeah, it's a revenge story. The boy grew up and killed the doctors. Is it? How's this? But how would the boy know? Like, how would the baby know? And... And this? And what about... this? Stop, we're gonna start at the baby. Oh, I thought he was already born. Guess he hasn't been born yet. Ready? Here we go. It's a little anticlimactic when we already got spoiled already. Well, I'm not gonna let you miss a chance for a reveal party. Well, at least you're not using a smoke machine. They use smoke machines for, like, baby reveal parties? Interesting. I felt a kick. That was just my stomach growling. Oh, yeah, maybe dinner first. Wait, was that your stomach too? No. That wasn't? Nope. That wasn't your stomach. Okay, now I need the door. Oh, well, I guess we're not gonna get the door. Yep, still beating strong in there, the little guy. And seems like... What is it? Uh-oh. Is something wrong with the baby? No, the baby seems fine, it's just... You know, just out of precaution, let me book you a couple extra tests in the coming weeks. Something's up. Yeah, if it's blue smoke, it's a boy. If it's pink, a girl. Reveal parties are weird. So that's how that works. Chiaki, do some weird things for baby reveals? Do they? Your childhood home, huh? Yeah, I wanted to take you here for a long time now. Is he gonna die in childbirth or something? I wonder. Because I thought the guy was the one who died. At least that is kind of what it seemed in the beginning, but now I'm not so sure. If only we lay closer to it. Better later than never. So, is this where you keep your nostalgic treasure? Well, there's always something. Sometimes they cause content and wide forest fires when they do those reveal parties. Yikes. How does this all come back to the murder mystery? That's what I want to know. Oh no, is he gonna die in childbirth? How is he gonna die from that? I mean, it looks like it's Quincy, the one in the memory machine. Yeah, right now it looks like but it doesn't look like these are his memories. It looks like they're, the other girls' memories. Linda's. So... He's the one seeing the memories. But it looks like they're her memories. Wow, you sure read a lot as a kid. Yeah, I love to. It made me feel like I lived many different lifetimes. It's weird how I can imagine you saying that as a kid with a straight face. Huh? But it doesn't explain why he forgot, though. The Little Prince? Yeah, my dad gave this to me so many years ago. It's strange how, as the years went by, the story meant something different to me. Hey, let's bring it back. Maybe we can read it to Toby one day. Toby. Yeah, how come, like, he forgot about her? He forgot about Toby? Like, where did that... Unless... Linry? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just... Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Oh. Why is it changing colors now? Yep. Oh, that's the ambulance we saw before. Ugh! Filter keys again. I keep accidentally clicking the filter keys. That's the second time this has happened. It's inherited from him? I don't think so. Because he has it, not him. Not the filter keys jump scare, yeah. Are you sure? I'm afraid so. We've ran multiple scans. The development is acute and it seems to be worsening rapidly. Why now of all times? And the baby? The baby appears to be fine, but... What? Well, because we caught this so early, there was time to treat you, Linry. That's good! It's not certain, but the prognosis is decent if we start treatment immediately. Wait, to start immediately? Is that okay? For the baby? Unfortunately, no. We will need to prematurely induce birth before starting treatment. Induce birth? But it's too early! I know. We have facilities to try to keep the baby alive in that case, but... oh... a birth this early is often not without lasting complications. Oh... and if we withhold my treatment until he's ready, then we'll miss the optimal window to help you. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I have to pick between her and the baby. Yeah. There should be time for the baby to continue development uninterrupted, but for you, even in the best case, delayed treatment would still result in life-altering impairment. And in the worst case, well... yeah... Doctor, we need you in room 5. So she has to decide between herself and the baby having the risks. Yeah, essentially. I'll give you two a moment to think about it. I mean, it's also like if her condition worsens too. I know it's difficult, but given its nature, you need to make a decision promptly. I'm sorry you have to choose. What were we even thinking? How did I ever think this would be a good idea? Well, you know what they say, you can always take more babies. No, not like this, man. It's my fault. You wouldn't have it if it weren't for me. That's not why... Why are you slouching on the ground like that? It was all like a hazy dream, you know. Traveling the world with you, preparing for the baby. This past year, it was all so normal. I just didn't want to wake up. You can just grab this chair. Why is he slouching on the ground like that? You should get the treatment. What? I'm saying it so you don't have to. Quincy, I'll do my best to take care of him regardless. But you... it's the only way that you'll even be able to. That's not fair to him. Neither would it be for him to grow up without a mom. That's something we should have thought of way before. We made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake. We can't change the past, but we can still decide from this point on. Quince... we can't lose you. Oh, God. It is a very... complicated choice. Oh, so she is gonna do the... yeah. She took treatment immediately. It's a very heavy game. I mean, yeah. I feel like... I don't know. This game feels like weirdly more heavy than like Finding Paradise. And like even Finding Paradise, it was sad at times. But I don't think it got like this heavy, I don't feel. Even To the Moon, I don't think it got this heavy either. Like they were both sad games, but I don't think it got to like, you know. Linry? You're awake. Quince, how are you feeling? I feel okay. The procedure went smoothly, Linry. Even To the Moon didn't get this heavy, even if they were sad, if not this level. Yeah, it was different. It was a different level of sad, I feel. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. At least the other two games had the doctors making jokes. This literally threw into the story out of nowhere. I mean, they did sprinkle some jokes here and there, but then, like, it kind of just got, like, really heavy, like, around this section of the game, I guess. And it's mostly because, like, you don't have the two doctors making jokes as often. Actually, where even are they? We'll continue with the follow-up, so far you're in the clear. And the baby? True, without Neil and his bad puns, there really isn't anything to lighten the mood. Yeah. I've had a continuous amount of seriousness for the past, like, an hour. Yeah. He's stable right now, but we need to monitor him here for another couple months. His organs aren't fully developed, and we're keeping him on ventilator. But even then, our help can only go so far. I'm not sure how he will do as he grows up, but it won't be easy. Do your best to take care of him, okay? Good question. The fact Neil and Ava haven't showed up at all is so odd. Yeah, I thought they would show up, like, sooner, but it's been, like, a good amount of time. And they haven't shown up at all. So it makes me wonder. Like, so far it feels more isolated from, like, the other two games. Like, the only thing connecting them is the Dream Machine, but other than that, it feels very weirdly isolated so far. From the other two. Yeah, they're there for him, yeah. Oh. Oh, it seems like he was able to leave the hospital. There hasn't been any segments outside of the Dream Machine too, unlike the other games. Yeah, I mean, we had the murder mansion thing at the beginning, which was like the only segment. Like outside of like the Dream Machine, but so far everything's kind of been inside the Dream Machine. Oh, I don't want to think that. I don't want to consider that as a possibility. The murder part was already inside the Dream Machine. Was it already inside the Dream Machine? I don't consider that possibility. That's too sad, man. That's too sad. Oh, there he is. What were you thinking? Well, I consider the... Okay, cut the camera. You're happy ending the end. I consider that maybe like... Oh no, I don't think I should say it. If I'm proven right, it's gonna be really depressing if true. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. I feel like it's gonna be too sad if it turns out to be true. I don't want it to be true. Hey, the one who dies isn't the mom, but I wonder if... No, I don't feel like it's him. Now I'm curious. That you can leave us hanging. I have a feeling the mom died, and this is essentially like her, you know, her wish was to have a family. So, you know, they kind of made that dream come true by essentially the Dream Machine. So, this was her Dream Machine, yeah. So, like, essentially the only way she got to have a family was through, like, the fabricated dream. I don't want that to be right, and this was all not real. Yeah, it's too depressing, man. Too depressing. That's why I was like, I thought about it, and I was like, no, I don't want that to be the answer. Like, that would be too sad. In his current condition? Do you think it'll be okay to go out? Linry? Too sad, please delete. That's insanely depressing, but you might be right. Yeah, I mean, Finding Paradise kinda did... Not to this extent, but it kinda did something along the lines, so I wouldn't be surprised. In these types of sad games, always go for the most depressing answer. It's also interesting that they invited her lifelong partner for the ride. Yeah, but that's also like the one thing. Yeah, okay. Like, why would they invite him? If it turns out to be true, why would they have him watch everything? Like, I feel like that's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna make you watch this entire thing happen. It's like, bro, how is he gonna recover from that? Dad, where are Mom and Grandpa going? They're off to get you something real cool, so just hang on there, okay? Okay. So they're together? Yeah, but you already kind of know the effects of the Dream Machine, so like, it would just gotta leave him with the trauma. Yeah, in past games, spouses did not get to enter the Dream Machine. Yeah, for a reason, you know. This is her dream. They could at least let the kid grow up healthy. I think they essentially try to make it like... They mentioned that they try to make it like as realistic so the brain doesn't reject it or something. So it's essentially... Yeah. Which is still like... Man. I can't believe how long it's been. I'm hoping I'm wrong because that's way too depressing, man. Let's just hope the stars haven't left, huh? I don't know how Murder Mansion it fits into all this, like the beginning Murder Mansion thing, but it would kind of explain everything else. I know this is her dream, then did they even stick together in reality? The big turning point seemed to be whether she stayed or left to devote herself to work. Yeah, that's kind of like what makes me think about it too. Because like at the beginning, you saw her like she was still like being able to manipulate the machine and all, so it makes me wonder if she actually did stay. And like essentially the dream machine began at that point. Why is that? Well, you only get to see it like that for the first time once. It's nice when it can be appreciated as more than just pretty lights in the sky. Because like if she actually left, how could she manipulate the machine on at the beginning? Do you still remember when you first took me stargazing? How could I forget? I asked if you wanted to be a star or a lavender. You said you wanted to be a star. Boy, that could be why he doesn't remember, because none of this happened. That could explain, yeah. Wait, does that mean that she just like essentially created like an entire life with a guy she never met? Is that it? Wait, that's even crazier. So that everyone else can see how lovely all the lavender are. I lied, you know. Wait, that's actually insanity. Is that why it's called Impostor Factory? That's insane if true. I mean, at the time it was silly. I just wanted to make you proud. Is that why she mentioned, like, she was making different iterations of him and stuff? That's insane if true. Actually insane if true. Oh my god. It was never really because I wanted to. It was only because I was afraid of missing my one chance to shine. I know I'm supposed to want to strive for greatness and leave my mark, but... No fabricated, then the fabricated person gains sentience. It actually makes so much sense. Mind blown. Oh no. Is that why essentially she kept resetting him? Because he kept like figuring things out? Oh no. Is it wrong if all I really wanted to be is just another lavender? I don't know about one who strive for greatness, Lynn, but... I know those who leave a mark often never set out to do so. But they do so nevertheless, and often in the most unexpected ways. And hey, whether you like it or not, you sure still left a mark on me. I mean, sure, it might not mean something to the whole world, but... meaning the whole world to someone still counts for something, right? Now him not remembering is starting to make more sense, and now I'm just like... That's messed up if true. As you do to me, and as I'm sure Toby does to you. Just like created this entire like life with this random, I guess, person you never really met. Or I guess they just happened to go to your same college and you kind of just fabricated an entire life with them. It's like, what? I know you still blame yourself, Linry, but that wouldn't do any good. Yeah, maybe the reason there were so many loops was because he was learning too much about what was going on. Yeah. Nobody's here forever, so all we can do is to make the most of what we're given. And that includes time. So let's go take him to see the wonders this world still has to offer, hmm? Yeah. Associating with one of you was enough with all the copies in the bathroom? Yeah. Like the scene with all the copies in the bathroom makes me wonder. What was that? Man, what is going on? Oh. Well, everything's obscured. Uh-oh. Toby, can you hear me? Please, just send someone right away. No, he's not... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the kid, man. Not like this. No, Toby, man. Is this all going back? It all goes back to that mansion. It all goes back. Oh, no, we're at the graveyard right now. I thought I went to the mansion for a second. So he did pass away. No. Oh, no, man. I mean, it's a mansion. Maybe it has its own graveyard. No, I think it's an actual just graveyard. Not like this, man. Oh, are they gonna grow apart because of this? I mean, it was already kind of strained with the whole decision of the kid, but oh man. Is this gonna be the breaking point? No, she's gonna go back to the foundation. She's considering it. This is gonna be the breaking point, isn't it? It is. It all goes back to the mansion. Oh no, that was the breaking point. No, why would you go back? Yep, she's staying at the... And she didn't even tell him. You're just gonna leave him on... Oh no, why did you do that? She just went to the foundation, didn't even tell him, just left. Just up and left. Just like that. Didn't even leave a note, no nothing, just left. Just packed her things and just went there. Like, what? Banter really is the center of everything in this game. Yeah, it all comes back to this. He's calling you, pick up the phone! Pick up the phone, girl! You can't just leave him on... Leaving him like that after they just lost their child is so cruel. That's insanely cruel. Like, come on, man. You can't just do that. Like, she straight up just became so absorbed in her work and just left him. Like, not even nothing? Like, what even? Doesn't even, like, leave a note. Doesn't even... Nothing. Just leaves him there. Like, what? That's so messed up. Why would she just leave like that? That's what I want to know. And that's why it makes me wonder if the connection is real with him. Because it makes me think like he's just part of the dream machine. Like he like those two never met. That's what I think. Oh, she's elderly now. It's kind of like why, I don't know, her attitude just strikes me very heartless. It's like, I don't know. Wait, did she become the leader? Henry, everything's ready for tomorrow's presentation. Yeah, it really is confusing if Quincy's actually real or just part of the machine at this point. Yeah. The test all went through without a hitch. Great work. You should go get some rest. They'll be here early tomorrow. You're still working? Yeah, one more test never hurts. Not gonna argue with you there. Toss him aside like a doll she was done playing with? Yeah. It's like... Wait, she used the machine on herself. Now she's using it on herself. But why was... So it is all invented, so it seems. Initialize. Welcome back, Doctor. System, run a stress test via artificial memory convergence. Please choose task entity reference. Search memories for snow. Snow? White snow, red blood. Wait there. Go back. What's the system right spot all along? It seems. Oh my god. So she's been resetting it. Yeah, because there he is. Has she just been manipulating the memories? Oh, they're going back. Is she making it like it never happened? Yeah, she's making it like it never happened. Yeah, it's going back. Entity selection confirmed. Keep personality and traits. Yes. Keep extrapolated memories. No. So she was the one who wiped the memories from him. Use generic memories. So she was the one who... Please select memory setting for artificial insertion. It doesn't matter. Choose one for me. She erased his memory. She did. She erased his memory and then put him in the mansion. Memory loaded. Visit a Yuhane state. That's fine. But why did she put him in the mansion though? She essentially made this their first meeting for whatever reason. This will make so much sense now, looking at how the emotional support rice cooker Roomba saw us in a situation when others couldn't. Yeah, because he was fabricated. So he's just the fabricated version of himself made from his memories. Yeah, so it seems. How did she got him to participate in the tests? So this is why he acts so different between the murder mystery and the memories. Yeah, because the murder mystery is the fabricated one. Initiating foreign entity to memory setting. Entity activation. 3, 2, 1. What happened to the real him? I don't know if we will ever find out. Yeah, where did his real self go? I wonder, because it seems like her present self, she's already like old. So I wonder what happened to him. Nope. Data is full. Oh! Well, he's seeing himself. Uh-oh. And that's all the data. Yep. I wonder if he'll ever show what actually happened to him. So, you reached the end. So did she feel bad? Is that why she showed us the truth, essentially? And that's why he has no memories, because she told the system to just give him generic ones, yeah. Are you actually? I know you have more questions, but... I have an urgent theory that needs your help testing. Would you come back to the mansion with me? I don't really have a choice, do I? Well, yeah, he doesn't really have a choice. After that, it's kind of like, well, do I even have a choice? If she can just manipulate him, essentially, by just resetting him every time he does something. Because that's essentially what she was doing. She was resetting him every time he did something that was out of the system. She did mention wanting us to know this time, so I guess she did feel bad about it, I guess. That's a little too late to feel bad about it. I don't know what her theory is, but... why show him all that guilt, I guess? Downstairs. Why? Essentially, why show him that? Is it just guilt? What is it? I mean, what isn't it? But... for one, I guess I'm still trying to get used to this being the real you. Hey, I didn't mean that in a bad way. And even then, why would you care about what I think anyway? Honestly, he has a fair point. Downstairs. She's so cold to him. It's like, why does she care? if she would just wipe his memories anyway. So, like, why does he care? Oh, she's generating everybody in the mansion now. Oh. Entity deactivated. I can just deactivate them? Does she think it was his fault that their baby died? I mean, she should know it wasn't any of their faults, though. But they told him it was a risk that it could happen, so... Yeah, she clearly doesn't care what this Quincy thinks, yeah. She seems preoccupied. Maybe I should sneak around first. Now, engage. Hey, it's almost ready. What? What is? And what's all this? I've been compiling a batch test case to check for certain suspicions. It was about done, but you were out too soon. Too soon? It felt like I was in there for quite a while. You were in a separate data stream, where time is experienced differently. It's only been a few minutes over here. Resuming compilation 67%. I'm really curious what her end goal is. I don't know what her end goal is. Rather already deactivated. Yeah, seems to be. Actually, while we're waiting, I have a question for you. For me? Yes. Given what you've seen... Given what you've seen, am I a terrible selfish person? Well... Do you want the honest answer or do you want the nicer answer? Do I actually have to answer that? I mean, you kind of are. Honestly, yeah. Some of the choices felt rather questionable to say the least. Especially that last one was... Short answer, yes. Long answer, yes. But at the same time, Quincy wasn't exactly altruistic either. You both might have made some unfortunate decisions along the way, but... I don't know how many people would have done the right thing if they were in your shoes. I mean, I feel most people wouldn't have left their partner if their, you know, child passed away. I don't think that's a, you know, a choice that, like, a lot of people would have taken. Or even know what the right thing is. I feel like that one's a big one. You know, that one is probably one of the more questionable choices she's made. Linry? Yeah, I think everything else was at least understandable, but her abandoning him completely after he lost her challenge was just messed up. Exactly! He's giving her too much grace. I feel like he's giving her too much grace, too. It's like, I can maybe, like, understand, like, the other choices a little bit, but not that one. I don't think that one... Yeah, most people wouldn't go radio silent with a partner of years after the baby died. Exactly, like, what even? Well, we still have time, so I'll return the favor. The favor by what? Anything you'd like to ask me? Why? Actually, big question, why? What's your end goal here? Why do you even care what I think? You know what? That he makes a fair point. But why encapsulates everything? I mean, if I am what I am, why are you even talking to me as if I'm actually him? Because you... I can understand the other ones, but leaving without any sort of talk is so very selfish. Yeah. Because I'm supposed to be testing your believability. Is that so? Compiling, 76%. What is that supposed to mean? Now, would you like to ask any actual questions while there's time? What do you mean test my believability? I didn't mean it like that. I mean it like, why pull this entire stunt? Ah. Yeah. More. The real Quincy. I hope you don't mind me asking, but quite a few years skipped by at the end of that montage. What happened to me? I mean, Quincy. That's true. What happened to him? I don't know. You don't know? I don't. It's been many years since we talked. After everything that happened, we just went our separate ways. Liar. That's a lie. You left him. You did not go your separate ways. You make it sound as if it's like a willing decision. No. That wasn't a... you know, we went to a consensus. Oh, we're gonna go our separate ways. No, you literally got up and left on him. And he tried to call you and you didn't answer. Like, that's not we went our separate ways. That's I straight up just walked up and left. That's not what happened here. Oh, perhaps more accurately, I did. Okay, good. She's putting herself in quite the amicable light. Okay, you admit it. It was you. I always gotta say, if she tries to pull that, I'm like, nah, that ain't what you did. What was the point of the random killings on each timeline? It wasn't really random killings. It was like essentially the two doctors. So it wasn't really random killings per se. Time tunnel room? Okay, at least you did admit it. I was gonna say, if she actually tried to like gaslight us to like, we both agreed to it, I was just gonna be like, nah, that's not what happened. The room upstairs that you sent me in, what's so special about it? I've just never been to that particular room in all my years here, that's all. Since this place is based on my memories, it's just a void space in there, so I used it. Honestly, there's still a lot of issues with these reconstructions. The exterior seems to be based on a more recent memory of it than the interior for one. So that's why it's a little bit different. Still a lot of work to be done. There was the one killing where everyone was dead though. Wasn't it just like the bodies of these two like just repeated all along the place? The murders? So, what's with the murders happening here? I mean, the simulation is based on your memories, right? How come I didn't see it in the flashbacks? Because the murders never happened. At least, I don't remember it happening. Then why did it happen here? Which is strange, because it seemed to be unavoidable in the simulation based on my memory. Do you figure out why? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was just multiple copies of the same two bodies. Yeah, it was the same two... Not yet, but with what I'm setting up, I'm afraid I'm about to. So not even she knows what's up with that. One last question? Pick one. I can only ask one more. It's either a double linear or sync time travel. I mean, we already kind of know that we weren't really time traveling. It was her resetting. So I feel like this one is kind of like maybe not worth it that much. So I feel like the doubles, because she did mention that we weren't really time traveling. It was more her resetting. When we always went to the sink for whatever reason. So maybe this one? The doubles? So there really were two of you in this mansion earlier? Well, in the first run, I assumed direct control of myself in this memory, so there was only one. Okay. But in the resets after the murder, I had to scout and debug, so I spawned another token me. Oh, okay. So essentially, kind of like the same thing that happened with us. Resetting, but we kept our memories. Yeah, we kind of already got the sync one, just being her resetting things, so double sounds more important. You were only able to see this because we were both from the first spawn before a reset. So yeah, me and the token me. I guess I should just generate another instance of herself. Okay, it's ready. I've made a batch of test scenarios with particular variables. Notably, the location of Dr. Haynes and Dr. Yu and their intent. As for you, you'll be my observer. Observer? Yep, all you have to do is go into the rooms and look at them. That's easy. So we're the first iteration. Seems to be, yes. Look at them to check if they're dead. That's easy, but less appealing. It's for science. Why does she keep killing them, though? Oh, then, yay? Indeed. You ready? I guess I can't say no. Great, now check the bathroom. The bathroom? Yep, I stuffed them there first. Can you not? That bathroom is like the only sanctuary I had left. It's fine. I'll be monitoring waiting right out here. Besides, you need to learn to get out of your comfort zone. Ugh, we're way beyond the very concept of comfort zone. Not killing, more like she can't avoid them dying. And for some reason, she just keeps putting them in random locations? Well, now they're here. Oh, I see them. Good, now come back out. Okay. So, alive or dead? Alive, I think. They're unmoving or responsive, though. What a choice, yeah? Yeah, I've set them on a different layer. Okay, now go back in and out a few more times and report their status. Alright. Oh! Jesus. Okay. Yeah, she keeps resetting, but despite everything, they die every time for some reason. She wants to know why. I guess so, yeah. Still alive, but they're closer. Oh, that was me, sorry. Move them for convenience. Go on again. Okay. Oh, now they're... Linry! Dead, Linry, they're dead. You sure? Yes! This could be bad. It is bad, they're dead! Okay, I'm going to log off and get Dr. Kim to come and help. Just check the other rooms while I'm gone, alright? Wait, you're leaving me alone to check for more bodies? What's the issue? You've already seen much worse earlier. Gee, thanks. Besides, you know they're not real. I know I'm not real. I mean, in terms of realness, they're just as real as me. Fair point. Okay then, here. Up. What is this? Your bodyguard. A cat. My bodyguard? Yeah, he protect. Okay. Okay, I'll be back soon. Good luck. What? Wait. Well. Look at him. Tell me, do you really protect? Look at him. He definitely protect. You don't protect. He does. Look at him. He very much protect. I am System. Oh, I've seen you in her memories. Good. System supervises Quincy while Linry is gone. Do you now? He protect, but he also attack. He definitely attack, and he facepalm. Guess I'm gonna be babysat by a giant talking sound wave. Do not be afraid, for this is not my final form. Behold a form even you may comprehend. Ricebot! He returns! Indeed. Ricebot was merely the humble beginning of my AI. But now I am much more. I am creator of worlds and cooker of rice. He returns! Taste my rice. Taste it. He really was Ricebot. Take her up so fast. This is the tastiest rice I've ever eaten. Rice. So the system really is Ricebot. It is. How can something taste this good? Nobody knows. I need to know. There is no way to know. The cat is also crying. The rice was too good. He really was Ricebot. I gotta get me a Ricebot. I want a Ricebot. But when Quincy completes mission, reward is more rice. What are we waiting for then? Let's go and find them. A Ricebot system joined the party. Oh, yeah, you can come too. Cat question mark joined the party. Now let us proceed to the party hall, the kitchen, and the study. Repeatedly until they die. There ought to be a better way to put that. Where does one buy a Ricebot? I want a Ricebot. So do I just... do I just have to keep resetting this? Look at him, he's just playing pool. Okay, there you go. Anomaly detected. It's a JRPG now, I guess. Subtly JRPG. I like how the cat is just walking around like that. Okay, they're in the kitchen. Oh, okay, this one... So it's getting faster already. Yeah, this one was 2 times. I had to reset the other room a couple times. The long cat standing on 2 legs is really cursed. He's so long. The cat walking on 2 legs is kinda cursed. Stop. Hover time. Wow, so powerful. Like the way the cat is walking on 2 legs. Yeah, it looks kinda cursed. Okay, I guess this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be 5, but no. 4. Anomaly detected. Why don't we get to be bipedal? Because you look cursed. See? He looks kind of cursed walking like this. It's for your own good that you guys don't get to be bipedal. Look at him. He looks kind of cursed walking like this. Oh, she's sad now. Linry, you're back. Linry? What's going on? Whoa, what are you doing? The cat is like, huh? Linry, you're scaring me. I just need a moment. What happened? What did you see out there? Blue cat? Question mark can be bipedal. Sounds like someone's scared for true power. Nuh-uh. Let us be cursed, Chiaki. I wish to be a long katsu. Nuh-uh. Nothing. Hey, you can tell me. It's not like I'm gonna run with it. Linry? Linry, initial tests were completed. The hypothesis holds. Continue. Yeah. I'll be there soon. She witnessed the unequivocal horrors of being home. Is that what she saw? Affirmative, proceeding to party hall. The hypothesis? Please proceed to the party hall. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm proceeding to the party hall. Well, the party hall was where we were before, no? This place? I'm here. Well, it is starting. Oh, I remember this from my memories. They demo the machine here, right? I don't think the replay got that far, though. This is the furthest point. Huh? Death is variable, but all death tangents link to this moment. Did something happen in here? When they demo the machine for the guests? Affirmative. Data predicts if we leave this room now, everyone will die. Everyone here will die, data predicts. Did somehow like... Oh wait, is this where the guy's supposed to die from the demo? I think so. Now let us leave this room. What? Do we have to? It is imperative. Leave this room and come back to confirm. Yeah, but why does everyone... Please leave and come back to this room. This scene will not be reset and deaths are expected. But why though? Oh! The other one looks open. Oh, I guess we gotta go through this door instead? Oh. Oh, he means this one. Oh, she's gone. Data shows Linry is offline. Again? She will be back. In the meantime, please return to party hall. So she always logs off before this happens for some reason, it seems. That's confirmed. Resetting room. But why does it happen though? Wait, if you could just reset the room while we're here. Why do we have to leave and come back every time earlier? Leaving was not necessary for reset. Leaving was necessary for death. What? So they only die when we leave? Whenever we look, they do not die. Wait, why do they die whenever... Oh. Whoa, what happened? I am not certain. This isn't supposed to... It's never happened before. So something happened when testing the prototype. Yeah, but why do they only die when we leave, though? So they only die if Quincy isn't there to witness it, apparently. Under this scenario, equipment damage occurs. Core computing unit in basement is destroyed. Destroyed? How? Data unknown. Resetting. So they only die if we leave for some reason. Now the final test. Quincy will go to the basement. The core computing control room? Affirmative. Both sides will be observed. The anomaly is expected. What kind of anomaly? Unknown. Guess we'll find out then. Do you remember the entrance? The pool table? Affirmative. Please proceed. Wait. What? I imagine since death is traumatic, they avoid showing death. Is it? I wonder. It's dangerous to go alone. Please take this. Take this. He doesn't want to go with me though. Take this. He really doesn't want to go. Take this. Cat? Question mark join the party. He doesn't want to join though. I mean, sure, why not? Bro, the cat hates us. He doesn't want to join. Why are you forcing him to join? I think cat is scared too. Yeah, that's probably why he doesn't want to join. Well, off we go then. Schrodinger's death? Need a living human to witness it to happen. Chiaki's in your golem. Please take this. Sad cat, not the sad cat. This protect cat is a huge coward. He's scared. Kinda creepy with no one here though. Guess we just go here then. Risebot making Legend of Zelda references. He's perfect. Oh. It's just an endless hallway. I don't remember this hall being nearly this long before. It's a long, long hall. Is it gonna be like the endless hallway? It just never ends? What was that? Look at him. Look at his little walk cycle. He's so silly looking. Uh-oh. Do you hear that? There's something in the vents. Something's not right. Please search out the hallway like they did with the cat. Long hallway for long, long cat. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Stop. Just stop it. What is this? Why is the corridor so long? Where does the light keep coming from? And what's with all the weird sounds? You hear that? Creepy wood creaking. Go cat, eat the rat. Is it really a rat? There is no wood. Hey you, what do you even do? How are you supposed to protect? You don't even have a knife. You're just a cat. And now that I think about it, you aren't even that long. How dare you say that? If only you were actually helpful. He's gonna beat you up because he said that. How dare you say that? Okay, look, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You made him cry. It's just been a rough day, you know? I mean, first all the murders, and then I find out that I don't exist. Even for an optimist, that stings. On the upside, I guess it really can't get any worse from here. How tall is that cat? It's like 5'9", the American units. Or 175. I mean, he's around the same height as this guy. Whatever's up ahead, I'll take it. You just have to take it. Oh. Wait, what was that? Your cat just got a message. Oh. He's evolving! He's a Pokemon! He has evolved! You obtain a boxer cat. You've changed! He's evolving! He's acquired the fighting type. You become something else. Something more. He's ready to fight. You're taking the lead! Chiaki, why can't you re-evolve? Sorry, you're stuck with a Neverstone. Boxing cat wants to protect at the darkest hour. You've really come through for me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Oh, he extends. Went from normal type to normal fighting. Exactly. Alright, let's go observe that computer. He's strong cat now. He's even longer, but Chiaki, we evolve, we'll get boxing gloves. That's not guaranteed. Hello? Henry? You're back! Yeah, sorry, I had to step out to double check something. Are you almost at the control center? I sure hope so. We've been walking for ages. The corridor leading to it seems to be stretched. It seems to be looping. Boy, I'll say. Wait, you mean literally? Yep, hang on. Can't you just, like, teleport us to the area? Thanks, but what was it like that? I'm not certain, but the room should be just up ahead now. Tell me when you get there. I'll start the demo sequence then. Alright. I guess now we go, and it won't be looping for once. He can become even longer. He has evolved. He's now ready to fight and protect. Well, here it is. Well, we're finally here. You ready? He's ready to fight. Okay, Linry, do you hear me? Yeah, the scene is ready and loaded. Should we, prepare something? Just being there is enough. We'll have your data stream. You only need to stand there and observe. Okay, I'm good at that. Well then, shall we begin? Yes. Yeah, we're ready. Let's do it. Okay, the demo scene is starting. You should see the machine powering up. Yep, there it is. A computer that can simulate itself. Yeah, this is too much technology. Good, keep your eyes on it and tell me if you see anything weird. Uh-huh. Well... do you see anything? Not really. Seems to be running normally. Although... there's some weird sound. What kind of weird sound? Is the machine short-circuiting? No, it's not coming from the machine. It seems to be coming from... is it coming from this thing? Oh, it's coming from the vent! What is that? Well, apparently our fighting cat just ran away. Oh... Quincy? The system's almost ready. What are you seeing? What is that? Yeah, that's not a rat. This is a bit beyond, oh. Well... oh, they're destroying the machine! Oh. What is that thing? What is this thing? Well, I destroyed the machine. Man, these New York rats are weird. It's only a little bit concerning. Yeah, this is where we get out of here, I think? Oh, don't move. You forgot to tell us this was a horror game. I don't think it's supposed to be a horror game. What are you? Why can't I get a reading on you? Because I am you! You already know why. Uh-oh. Floats away menacingly. Then are you the reason? When I unplugged from here earlier, when I logged off, there was nothing. Nothing but the machine to log back in with, as if the entire world just vanished. Am I not real either? Wait, if she's not real, and he's not real, then who is in the machine? No, you are real. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Relative to this place, at least. Oh. Linry? Then, how many? Too many. What is it talking about? Too many what? No way, are we in a simulation inside of another simulation? We're in a simulation inside another simulation. It's a two-layer simulation. Too many worlds. We're a long way up, Quincy. There are a lot of layers beneath us. So she's just simulated then, so everything was a lie? Everything is a lie. I may have created your world, but another had created mine. But who this? And over and oh my god. So it just became a... Then who's this? At the bottom of the stack, there exists the world around the first simulation. Yeah, but why so many? But such simulation creates another. The original at the bottom is weighed down more and more. Until finally, even if just one more simulation is created, no matter how abstract, it would be enough to overload and collapse the entire structure. So this is the imposter factory. So your life also generated. So it seems, yeah. You could say it's an imposter factory, eh? Tell me, are we at the top of that stack? You are correct. So they were the latest one then. Then there's something that I still don't get. Well, he was below that, but like she is at the top, it seems. Right now they're both in the same one though. Why don't you just cut the infinite loop from the get-go? Why are you trying to preserve this world without eliminating us? But who is the imposter? That's the real question. Is that why everything was dying? Because it was trying to make the next layer but couldn't support it? It kind of seems to be, yeah. The marriage to the child, everything never happened? It kind of seems to be so. Why are you trying to preserve this world without eliminating us? And why are you here, even bothering to talk to us about any of this? Why do you even bother talking to him? Well, that's true, because he's also a simulation. Hey, I'm right here. That's different. He's what? Henry? Tell me, who are we to you? To me? Wait, why are you suddenly small? Oh! Now who this? To me, you're no one. Who's this? But then again, it doesn't mean much. I'm not so different from that right spot of this world after all. Wait, is that the girl from the last game? I don't think it's her. Is it? You don't look like a right spot. No, I certainly hope not. Were you also an AI refit for the simulations? Literally who? Well, not exactly. But I sure do clean up after your mess just the same. These worlds may be simulations, but the automation still follows the laws of physics. To a fault, really. In cases like this, for example, someone has to manually prevent everything imploding. Fortunately, I happen to have an innate disregard for the laws of physics. But that's all a story for another day. Hey, what are you... I'm pretty sure it's her. She had the wings and everything. Is she like the dream girl from the other game then? Is she supposed to be her? Oh wait, it is the paper airplane. Is she the one that they left alive essentially because they didn't really like did anything at the end of the day? I remember Neil saved her data somehow or something at the end of the game. Oh, so this is where she is. Oh, wait, does that mean that she just generated a bunch of simulations everywhere? Shall we? Yeah, it's Faye. She's from the last game, so it is her. Well, yeah, I see the paper airplane is here. But... there are a lot of tangents out there beyond this one. Each moment blooming into countless branches of their own. She says she's like the right spot, so it seems she became an AI assistant of some sort. Is that because Neil preserved her data? But this particular tangent is being observed because it's special. Brain hurting. Why did she make these worlds then? That's what I want to know. It's special because despite being at the top of the stack, it was almost identical to base reality. Ah. Well, she kind of just destroyed the world, huh? There, everything began unfolding the same way. Your childhood, your youth. I'm confused, and if I'm confused, I know Quincy's checked out. Your diagnosis. And just like here, against all odds, you kept pushing on. So was any of this real or not, is what I'm trying to get here. Never wasting a moment to unravel as much of the world as you can while you still could. Yeah, but if the world was fake at the end of the day, then it's kind of like, you know... you learned all you could, tried as hard as you could, and then you became a villain, so what was the point? So it was real, just not them? Then who are these people? You met someone. Someone you imagined the future with. And graduate into a career where you felt you could make a difference. For a while, at least. Until it became something else too much to bear. It seems that they are real characters. These specific versions are simulated. You escape, travel the world. It seems this was real, but she simulated her life inside each simulation. She simulated another life, and it just kept stacking over and over. And wonder why you didn't do it sooner. The base reality where we're from, it all followed the same course. So essentially, up until like the guy that died is real, and then everything else was just simulated on top of it. That is up until that point. When you came back from the trip and found out that you were pregnant. When you became ill halfway through the pregnancy. When you had to make that choice between yourself and the child. You chose to delay your surgery until he was due. Oh, so this is the real choice she made. You chose the child. But then why did she simulate the other choice then? Yeah, you need some time to recover. We're quite behind already. I guess she simulated a life where she lived, but essentially, because of that happened, the child fell ill and passed away. I understand. How is he doing? He's okay. You're the one we should be worrying about. He's tiny. A little Toby Raynard. Oh, right. I forgot that was his last name. Actually, about that. Wait, what? I've been thinking, well... Maybe he should take your surname instead. My surname? I mean, I can't think of any reason why not. But after all that, I can think of lots of reasons why he should. I would love that. Although Toby doesn't ring as well with Watts, does... What? Wait a minute. He's what? He was the son? Do you have something else in mind then? Like that? What? How about Neil? So that's... this is like what really happened. I don't know who that is, but I assume he's very important. He's very important, yes. He is a character that appears in the other two games and is one of the main characters, essentially. And what is Neil? One of the MCs of the first two games. The plot thickens. For little Neil Watts. Neil's like the main character. Yeah, it's essentially the main character, the recurring main character in the other games. In base reality, your son never had the complications of an early birth. So that's the real reality. But then why did she simulate the other ones? He made it through childhood just fine. With all the love you and Quincy could give him. So his mother is the one that worked on the memory system. So it seems, yeah. But as for you, you never fully recovered. With a delay, the treatment couldn't revert your decline. And you spend much of your remaining years bedridden. Wait, and is Neil the one who created these simulations to let his mom live a full life? I think so. That might be the case, yes. So what's simulating this? A life where his mother got to live. Yeah, seems it could be the case. Still, perhaps out of the will to be there for him, you live long past your prognosis. To watch him grow up, even if just a little more. But eventually, as you feel your time coming near, you sought out some old friends. Wait, no, I don't think that was the case. To leave something for him for when he grows up. Wait, no, that's not the case though, because she's going through it before her time came up. So it doesn't seem like Watts did it. You left him a piece of your memories. At the time, there was no way to decrypt it. But still, someday you hoped. Oh yeah, Neil probably did this to make sure she could have a better life, even if it meant he didn't exist in that world, yeah. She left these memories for him. Does that mean he's bound to meet premature end due to Hunter's disease? I don't know if that's what he asked, though. Wait, so she made a wish. She wished to finish her work. When it rains, it pours. Soon after you passed away, your son was diagnosed with the same hereditary condition. Ah. Yeah, so he still has the same. Perhaps it was a reminder of his limited time here, memento mori. No! Why like this? It stirred up something within him, pushing him further as it did for you. And although he tried distancing himself from others, knowing what might await those who get close, he wasn't successful. No, there's Ava too. Not like this, man. Slowly from the very basics he worked inward, and he ended up at the same foundation that his mother tried to run away from. Gosh, man. All the way past the research he left behind. And my phone is dead. Ugh. My phone is dead. Oh no. But despite all that, when the time came, he was rejected by the foundation over your incident. So he was rejected initially. So instead, he sought an alternate route. He pivoted to an external company that licensed the imperfected technology. Yeah, even ended up in the same place. Wait, so essentially he went to an alternate company that just had the technology that wasn't perfected? Yeah, even ended up in the same place. No, not like this, man. And rather quickly, he made it into the ranks. With some help from a friend. So that's why he worked in the field instead of a researcher. Yeah. It was a company where he could still access the code and hardware of the technology. A company that used it to fulfill last wishes by implanting the memories of a new life. There's a different company, but essentially kind of used the same technology, but it wasn't a perfect technology. Company called Sigmund Corp. Not like this. It even goes back to like, yep. And he probably was the one that simulated that life for her. Like, so she got to live a full life, but that means he would have died. You know, in the simulation, because he's... I think he's still alive. I think. It's been many years since then. In that time, he's aided countless patients that witnessed as many lives go by. All while perfecting the technology on his own accord with the hardware and data access. And today, in that world, he succeeded. The world that we're in, and every world in the stack it stands upon, they're the result of the first functional stress test from the machine he perfected. The first successful test. This machine he built, what is it for? A window to a world where everyone could leave a part of themselves after they're gone. Man. So that everyone who ever existed, no matter how ephemeral, could have a lasting place in this world. And that's what he's been searching for the whole time. That's why he was so suspicious in the previous games. Because he was looking for ways to perfect that technology for his mom's memories. Essentially, yeah. That's why he was sus. And without having to say goodbye even earlier than they have to see and experience all the different possibilities this life has to offer. All my life here since the day he was born. I wish I made a different choice then. I mean, you already saw what happened if, like, you would have made a different choice that wasn't to, like, you know... Because the actual choice was that she chose the child over herself. If she had made the other choice, well, we saw the hypothetical of what it could have been. I'm so glad that somewhere out there I did. I'm so glad that he's made it. Man. Burb. I don't even know if my other phone has battery. It's almost time. I kind of want to see if my other phone has battery. I shall be right back, so... Be right back. You get to hear the sad music while I go BRB. I shall be right back. Leave us to cry? What do you mean? I was only gonna be gone for a little bit. I was only gonna be gone for a little bit while I'm trying to set this up. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Welcome back to Chiaki's disembodied voice. We're not gonna be disembodied for very long. Just can't see it yet. You can't see it. Okay. Welcome back, Chiaki. We just finished crying. What do you mean? Hold on. Oh, I can see my ears. Yeah. There you go. Okay, I'm back. I return. So Raps, thank you so much for the super. Ato, thank you so much for the super. And Reaper, thank you so much for the super. And Colt, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I've returned. We're close to the end, so I'm kind of just pushing through because we're pretty close to the end already. I can feel it. Now that we've gone beyond the boundary of set events, this tangent needs to be terminated. Terminated? Terminated. It's just one tangent. Can you let it run just this once? But it's not just this one tangent. Out of the countless paths the test generated, this is not the only one that reached this point. As I speak to you on this reef, I'm also speaking to thousands of other versions of you elsewhere. Might as well end it when it ends, yeah, because we're already around the end. They too managed to dig deep enough to have found me. And if I don't terminate them, the Foundation will fail and will take everything with it regardless. Uh-oh. This world was never meant to exist beyond this point, but... the world aside, I might have a way to give you more time. When you're ready, come with me. There's a place we need to go. You're correct, it is close to the end. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling we were close to the end. Rizebot! Oh, there he is, my little fighting cat. You guys got here just in time. Hey, can they come with us? No, I'm afraid not. Where we're going, there is no protocol for them. They'll have to stay here. Man, I can't even take Rizebot and my cat. Okay, guess I'll just go. Yes. Yeah, Linry? Bye-bye, boxing cat. I'm ready. We can't leave Rizebot, this is unfair. Can't even take boxing cat. I know, the world is unfair. Somewhere far, but you'll be among good company. Now this ride might be a bit more intense than the last one. Would you like the front seat or the back seat? It really doesn't matter to me. I guess Linry can sit up front. Alright, your call. Off we go. Oh. This storm. Well, you were the one who asked to sit on the back. Why are we like flying vertically? Oh, well, there's a mansion and it's gone now. Like, couldn't we just like... oh, we're in space! We'll reach our station. Looks like we're the last one to arrive. That last one's? What is all this? We're going to the moon! Oh, we are going to the moon where all the other ones are. Are these all? Versions of you from Tangent Prime materialize, yes. The salvageable ones, at least. Salvageable ones? Well, we can't extend every rogue version of you, but... if we consolidate the ones similar enough, then there will only be one set to deal with. To the moon! It actually is to the moon. Wait, say that again? To where? To the moon. This is the way to end the rogue infinite loops, but still keep you in a sense. Speaking of which... I think everyone's here. Poetic, isn't it? The first game's title, exactly. It's poetic. When are we gonna find the paradise, though? There, isn't that all better? Sorry you have to see me like this, but I'll try to be quick. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you already? I'm saving the world. I don't know if that's really gonna save the world. Finally! Some peace and quiet. I don't know if that's really saving the world. All these lights. He's like, what did you do? It's time for them to rest so others may keep shining. Does that count as saving it? To save the world, you must first destroy it. I don't know about this one, Chief. Rice pod, no! Quincy's crashing out. We say bikini bottom vibes. Beyond that gate, you'll find a new life for yourselves. Oh, yep, live your new life in the void now. One where your illness is cured, for everyone lives happily ever after. We're in the Matrix. You can see the background. Save us in store doesn't actually save. It will be a linear illusion with little resource required to maintain. But to you, it'll feel like a lifetime has realized you're on. Welcome to the Matrix. Think of it as a parting gift. You hear that, Linry? We get to live the perfect timeline in the Matrix. I don't think she's very happy about that. Linry? There's no point. I'm beyond grateful that our son is out there, but our purpose here is done. What truly happened beyond this world is already set. Why would another virtual ride matter when not even our own did? I've already seen all there is to see. All that truly matters anyway. But... But what if you haven't? I mean, I certainly had my world shattered too in more ways than one. No thanks to her, but... But if anything, doesn't this broaden the possibilities, not narrow it? And for that matter, why does it even matter if our own reality isn't base reality? The material world were consumed by the void and tentacles of Chiaki Cthulhu? They may not be the reality, but they were still our realities and all that we'd known. I mean, who's even to say that hers is truly the ultimate end of the stack? She's like, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. What's beyond that gate? It may not be real relative to her, but it's just as real relative to us. And who knows, maybe it'll be a glimpse of a reality that is truly out there somewhere. A reality that we can visit and time to grow old together. What do you say, Linry? Wanna go one last trip together? Oh, she agreed. Time to stay in the Matrix. You'll wait for us until then. I won't need to wait. To me, time is a place. Go on. Your new life is waiting. Life in the void. Oh, into the void we go. Goodbye. Welcome to the void. You're gonna make him lose his hair at 30 in this timeline for that comment. Oh, well, there she is. Did they restart their life since childhood, apparently? I didn't think they would go that far back. Oh. Yeah, they went that far back. Yeah, this is like way before they met. I thought it was just, you know, not that far back, but the perfect timeline, I guess, but she didn't get ill, I guess. It is her memories of a life without her illness, yeah. I guess it will reset their entire lives. Yeah, but what if... Oh, I was gonna say, what if she doesn't meet him by some, you know, chance? You know, did he still study liberal arts in this reality, or... I was gonna say, did the liberal arts thing still happen, or did he get a different degree? If it didn't meet in this one, I would actually crash out. You remember on the moon, they always meet. Boxing cats! You finally got to spend their lives together happily. Liberal arts, so it's not the perfect time. Good. Don't worry, he got a real degree this time. Do you see him studying anything else? I don't know. I didn't... He was kind of just there. We didn't get to see it. We didn't get to see specifics of what he studied, so... He was just still at the campus. And then Neil was born again. A happy family. Yeah, essentially he kind of gave them this as like, oh, well, this is like... He was looking for a way to make this happen for his parents. Oh, there he is! Listen, it's her perfect timeline. Maybe she liked some dumb... I guess, maybe so. Does that mean this is the timeline where, like, they don't become members of the Foundation? Because he became a member of the Foundation for her, though. So, like, even with Ava, yeah. Wait, he actually... Oh my god, he actually, like, proposed. He's such a goofy little dork. Keep him back as young Neil. This is the timeline she has no worries. Yeah, she would have no reason to join if her illness was cured, and if she didn't join, he wouldn't have either. True. The jellyfish. No. Doing. The wedding. Neil and Ava got together. Yeah, they actually got together. Oh, you can... What is this guy doing? I accidentally, like, bumped into him and then you start dancing with him. I was like, what is he doing? Oh, God. Not the cheeks again. Oh, there they are. What I don't get is, does this mean that this never happened? Because this is like a generated timeline. Because we essentially send them to a generated timeline. And in this perfect timeline, these two get married. Does that mean that they never get married? Is this what they're trying to say? Because this is called Impostor Factory. It's just a simulation that's even worse. Maybe they shouldn't have given this. Makes it feel sadder. It's more sad that way. Because that means there's none of these happen. You know? There's no knowing, honestly. I mean, knowing by how the game works, it kind of sounds like none of this happened. Tis a simulation, tis the nature of it. I mean, who knows? Maybe real world Neil and Ava will get married one day. I mean, Neil's parents probably married, but Neil and Ava no. I mean, yeah, Neil's parents probably did, but... Could be or could not be. Maybe it didn't, maybe it did. Well, Neil is dying, so he cannot focus on Ava even though he likes her. Man, I mean, true. Well, we had a good run, huh? The bestest. Oh, hey, she's still here. Maybe the dream is just both parents getting to see him grow up. Everything else in the air. Yeah, I think so. To be fair, that's the case for To the Moon too. The happy ending where everyone ended up happy is all just fake memory. Yeah, so it kind of isn't themed. It isn't themed, to be fair. The song's title and kind of the message Quincy was going for is a reality somewhere. It's all I could manage to. Was it enough? More than I could ever ask for. Yeah, but... I just wish he were actually here. He's here. He's the one with the machine right now. He's been here this whole time. Yeah, he's the one generating the reality right now. And from now on, he always will be. From now on, everybody will be. And now they just get to enjoy a drink, I guess. And the state disintegrate into the void. Wait, is he here somewhere, maybe? I mean, there's some pictures, but... Man... Show the baby pictures. Man, I'm crying. Oh, man. Oh, so that's his mom. Little Babu. Oh, a music box. Wait, what's the music? Oh. That was the last memory, the music box? Interesting entry, I would say. We didn't get to see Neil and Ava at all, other than like in the simulations. We didn't really get to see them like how they were actually doing in the real world. So it's interesting that they decided to end it like that. They're really in the feels in this game, yeah. They really just go for the Sag. But what was like the whole... I mean, they mentioned like the whole machine, like the reason everyone was dying was because of the simulations overloading, but... Yeah, this one's very different than what I was expecting, and not having any of Neil and Ava's banter made it a lot heavier. Yeah. Yeah, really interesting choice for the end of the trilogy to not even have the main characters really be in it. Yeah, essentially. I imagine it is straight after Neil enters the machine at the end of the last game. I guess so, in a way, but like... Usually when we've had them like enter the machine, we usually see them inside the dream machine, but we didn't see him at all. Like, it's kind of like when they enter the machine as well with the other characters, whenever they were doing like the memory rearranging and stuff on the other two games. But in this one, we don't really see them. Like, we know he entered the machine, but other than that, we don't know what happened with him, technically. We just know he created the simulation for his parents, but other than that, not really much. Oh, here he is. Speaking of. I was wondering if he was gonna show up. Oh, Neil, there you are. I just can't hold it anymore. I must confess to you. That's not funny. It's a little funny. Oh, so Ava was there. She kind of just transformed... Wait, no, never mind. It was her. It was just her. She just transformed into Ava temporarily. So, did I handle that alright? Yeah, thanks. Strange how that's supposed to be the perfect timeline, though. Man, she tricked me. It only felt perfect because they had the context of adversity that already exists here. And she's so evil, yeah. So it wasn't actually Ava, yeah. Without that, there was nothing to overcome. I had passed by without even a meaningful ripple. But still. Are you familiar with the Library of Babel? I can be. Should I download the encyclopedia on it? No, that's alright. It's this theoretical library of books containing every possible combination of letters and punctuation. Anything that can be written, or ever will be, can be found there. So it's mostly nonsense and noise, but... once in a while you reach for a book, and it just happens to be exactly what you need. Oh. What is that? A perimeter breach attempt. I gotta go. Perimeter breach? What perimeter? Wait, you don't mean... Oh. Well, he got out of the machine. Someone's knocking on the door. Open the door. Oh, the things with the monkeys and typewriters. Oh my god. Neil! I don't have your stapler, I swear. Oh, don't be silly. We were just nearby. Nearby now. Very far an hour ago. Before deciding to be nearby. Yeah, what are the chances, right? So, anyway, we were gonna go somewhere rad, Ewan. How rad? Surprisingly rad. Hard pass. It's his friends? More like co-workers rather than his friends. Geez, somebody's a party pooper. Well, alright, I guess no all-you-can-eat ice cream for Neil then. I said, I guess no all-you-can-eat ice cream for Neil then. I don't think that worked. We might as well, Neil. Who knows when will be the next time we'll be able to. How do you change so fast? It's a coat, not a cocktail dress. He just wanted the ice cream. Said it was tubular, not rad. Exactly. I'm expecting greatness. You forgot to close the... Oh, is she gonna find out? Is somebody in there? Hello? She's gonna be suspicious. Not suspicious, episode X. Yeah, Sigmund Corp mini episodes, Finding Paradise, question mark? I guess this is supposed to be the beach episode. Thank you for supporting the series throughout the years. I guess this is where the beach episode comes in? The beach, well, there's a beach episode. I'm assuming this is where it comes in. Someone said it was after this one. Oh, I know that you said press escape to exit, but I didn't think it was just gonna close so abruptly like that. That surprised me. Well, that was definitely interesting, wasn't it? That was definitely a change from what I was expecting from the, I guess, the previous games. I wasn't expecting the Clever Bee background here. Yeah, I forgot to get rid of it. Interesting indeed. Yeah. It was definitely quite different from the previous. Quite different. Yeah, it was certainly a change, but I did enjoy it a lot. It really made you think. It really did make you think. It was very thunking. Let remind you for now the beach episode and the still unreleased The Last Hour of an Epic to the Moon RPG. It really was something interesting. It was more sad than I thought it would be. Yeah. Thanks to the stream, Chiaki. This game was definitely a wild and confusing game and a lot heavier than the last two, but I really enjoyed it compared to the second one, though. The first one is still my favorite. I feel like the first one still holds a special place. Just say To the Moon series, the beach episode is the fourth game. I see. I still think the OG was my favorite, but this one's definitely an improvement over the second one. Yeah. For sure, yeah. I feel this one was more confusing, but I feel like it was still more enjoyable over the second one. But it was nice to see Chiaki bring a sad horror game. It's not even a horror game, though. Oh, God. It wasn't even a horror game. I take it mostly lurk, but I enjoy watching you play this game. It's quite emotional. Thank you for stopping by. The Moon first game hits the most feels. Yeah, I feel like maybe because, like... I don't know how to explain it why. I guess it's because it's maybe somewhat relatable problem. That's why it hit the most feels. Yeah, my ranking would be 1 To the Moon, 2 Impostor Factory, 3 Finding Paradise. I admit I was in and out, but what was the deal with the long cat? Oh, it was just one of the things that they attempted to do for, like, the funnies. It wasn't really, like, plot relevant, necessarily. So, to kind of, like, alleviate from the sad, this game likes doing silly things in between, and I feel the long cat was one of those. That's why they kind of did the thing that it evolved like a Pokemon. You mean you can't relate to the idea of discovering you were a simulation created by another simulation? Oh god. I think this one might be my favorite one. It felt more personal. Really? But Chiaki, the cat literally evolved. So is that not plot relevant? I think it was just done for the funny. It's really fun and sad. And the ending was nice. Oh yeah, I think the ending was nice though. I feel To the Moon is still my favorite one though. Like out of like the 3, I feel like To the Moon, I don't know, there's something special about To the Moon. So I feel for me To the Moon still remains as my favorite one from like the games so far. But I really need to go eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, so I need to go have dinner. I think To the Moon was better paced than this one. I mean, I feel like To the Moon was like the perfect length, to be fair. I think To the Moon is the one I emotionally connected with the most, but this one was the most interesting in terms of constantly having me wonder what the twist was gonna be. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Kind of like leaving you wondering what the twist was gonna be in this one. This was my first exposure to any of the games. Oh, this must be even more confusing. If essentially this was your first exposure to them, this is probably the most confusing. Neo manages to make his mother finally find peace, a final farewell gift. Yeah, but what I don't get is like... Is the mother supposed to still be alive? Because otherwise if she's dead, how was he supposed to do this? Because like... According to like what he showed, like... She would have died like early during his childhood, so how would he have done this? Because doesn't the machine only work when the person's still alive, like before they die? So like, did he just find a way to implant memories on the dead, or like how does this work? In the first work of the machine, it was used to store memories, not to alter them. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. I always enjoy your streams, so you helped me feel a lot better today. Or I guess yesterday now. Well, but this... I guess in some places already the 20th, huh? You probably used the memory package she left behind for him with her past employers right before she died. It showed her storing her memories. I guess through that, he kind of like recreated it. Thanks for stream, boss. It was a lot of fun crying with the Katsus. Make sure to eat something yummy. Have a good night. Thank you. She died, but she left him her memories, so she used that to recreate her. The mother passed away, but before she did, she uploaded her memories into a computer for him. You brush over it on the party section. So that's what it was, like, that was supposed to be. Memories from Neil and taken from his dad.
Thank you for the tip.
I guess so. Thanks for the stream, boss. Thanks for making me cry profusely. Here you go. Something worth more than the liberal arts degree. Not the liberal arts degree. You're worth the tip, Raps. Thank you, thank you. Remember she went to the organization near her death time to store her memories as a final gift for Neil. I did see she did that, but I wasn't sure if it was because of that or because it was still like part of the like her creating the simulation, so I was like not 100% sure on what that was. But it makes sense if it was to store her memories for Neil. Like that makes it make a little bit more sense. Sorry, I had to throw shade at Quincy a little bit more tonight. I would say a liberal arts degree made me laugh so hard I couldn't breathe. Thank you for the stream. Go get some ice cream for the feels. It's 10 p.m. I can't get ice cream right now. Maybe it'll have to be tomorrow. But at least today I can't really get ice cream. It's kind of late right now. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Is she ending soon? Let me see. She said that when Neil was a kid, says Neil still experienced that his mom existed. Yeah, like, considering the timeline, she would have been dead. That's kind of like why I was confused as to like how he did this in the first place. But it makes sense if he was just using memories to kind of like recreate this. I mean, but in a way, didn't he? I guess he. I don't know. In a way, it's kind of like because he couldn't have done this for his mother because his mother had already passed away. So in a way, I guess he did it for like himself. In a way, like he wanted to like he wanted his parents to see him grow up. I guess. So he kind of created that reality because like he couldn't really like do it for his mom before his mom passed away because his mom passed away when he was a kid. And I don't know what happened with the dad, so I guess he didn't do that for the dad? Question mark? So yeah, just the uploaded memories, which makes it even sadder since it's not his real mom. Yeah, essentially. I think they said it was the last thing she was leaving him, so it makes sense for it all to be her memories. In the end, it really was for his own self-satisfaction to give his mom a world where she lived her perfect life. Essentially, yeah. So it's kind of like... Yeah, part of it was just for himself to see what his parents' perfect timeline was that as well. Because, like, in a way you can kind of say gift, but, like, his mother wouldn't be able to experience it because at this point she's long dead, though. So it's like... It depends on whether or not you consider the simulated parent to be real or not. I mean, I guess it depends on perspective. Yeah. Because, like, the simulated parents don't know that they're not, like, the actual parents. So I guess in a way you could kind of argue it. Whether he did it for them or he did it because he wanted his parents to see him grow up or not. I don't know. It kind of puts upon a lot of, like, discussion on it. I feel. It might be considered the same since they have all their memories. I guess so, but I don't know. I guess it's playing on the concept they introduced in the first game. Doesn't matter if the memories aren't real if you believe them. I guess, but it's also like the person attached to them is not, you know, there, but... I kind of hope that Nyaa would finish what she started. That is why she uploaded her memories. I guess so. In a way. And the ending makes it feel more like he was doing just for himself, consider the way he talked about them. That's kind of like what I feel as well. Like, it kind of sounded like he was doing it more for himself, because the way he also worded it kind of like, you know, made it imply that way. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Like, I get the sentiment, but it does kind of sound like he was doing it more for himself, just because of the way he worded it at the end. But I don't know. I mean, it's still a sweet sentiment, though. It's still a sweet sentiment. It doesn't take away from the fact that it's still, like, I guess a sweet sentiment that he wanted his mother to be able to grow up without, like, having to worry about her illness and stuff. And I guess he didn't want to give his dad a different degree. Because he still gave his dad the liberal arts degree, so dad gets to keep his degree, I guess. I definitely see the sentiment, but Neil's not the type to do it purely for the sentiment. That would explain why Faya addresses Ava to joke marriage on him. It literally leans on the phrase, people live on through your own memories. Well, he is dying, so he might have wanted to upload himself for Ava, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe so. Mayhap so. I just find it funny he didn't give his dad a different degree. What other degree he could have? He couldn't meet in clown school. Even in dreams, Quincy getting a better degree was not possible. At the end of the day, his mother died. Nothing he could do would ever change that. So it's the closest thing he could ever do for her. Even if he did it for his own selfish reasons. Well, yeah, essentially. He wanted Quincy to suffer through that liberal arts degree. It was his choice and he has to deal with it. Oh, God. Okay. I really do need to go to eat to actually get some food. I got distracted with this tangent. But yeah, here is the raid message. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. I shall see you guys tomorrow for Eve. I want to play Eve. I love Eve. We're playing the remake of Eve though, because I already beat the original. But yeah, I'm so excited to play Eve. I want to play Eve. But yeah. Listen, Chiaki, it's the perfect world. But even in the imperfection, some things are just not possible. Is it? Have a nice night, Chiaki. Get something yummy and make sure not to get a liberal arts degree. Thanks for the stream, boss. Have a nice rest of your night. Thank you. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Don't forget to stay tubular. Very important. And I shall see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye.